chat. Hi, chat. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Hello. Oh, thanks.
Hello.
Hello.
Chat.
Hello, chat. That you?
Chat.
Chat.
Can you? I'm going through tunnel chat.
Chat.
I got
Chat. We're breaking up. We're breaking up. Where's my chip bag? You're breaking up.
It's the fish
I like this.
in the microwave.
Anyways, hi chat.
Fish.
Happy Ravenwood. Happy Ravenwood. First episode after the anniversary. First episode into our 4th year, technically.
Yes.
I half painted nails. That's great.
With 4 years
I'll pick
and
in a second.
I half painted.
7 days.
Every time I paint this color, I think of Ven because it's so Ven color. It's like
That's soft.
gray.
That's so soft.
I know, it's gray.
That's my hot grandmother.
Because it's slate
think
gray,
brown.
and that's like her color. Okay.
I love her
Anyways, hi chat. I'm just gonna dive right into all the things that we always dive into. Hello, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, wherever you are. Welcome to Ravenwood. Yeah, literally. Welcome to Ravenwood. If you don't know what Ravenwood is, you can do !Ravenwood in the chat. You can also do !Discord. And you can find the Discord and you can join the Discord and you can share it. Quins! Thank you! Sorry. Thank you, Quins! Thank you, Quins! Thank you. Everything you say is creative always. Yeah, !Discord. And you can join the Discord and you can join all the chat channels that have to do with Ravenwood and you can yap your heart away and send art and send edits and send all those fun things. Hi. Ravenwood is also 18+. So if you're not 18+, and you're watching this, you're watching at your own risk. But with risk comes reward. You know what I mean? I'm kidding. I'm not endorsing.
Yeah, I know what I mean.
I'm not endorsing. I'm not endorsing. If you're under the age of 18, watch at your own risk. Okay. Ravenwood is 18+. It's adult content. We're adults. Our characters are adults. We talk about adult things. Yeah. Thank you. There can be triggering things. There can be graphic violence. There can be sexual things, and most of the time it's the latter. Speaking of sexual things, check out the Patreon. There's a bunch of naked people on there. And check out Vanishing Vendor. Check out fucking Vanishing Vendor. Check out the Redbubbles, Theo's and my Redbubble, if you would like some Ravenwood merchandise. Did I?
Did you do the immersion one? I think you did.
I didn't. Hi, chat. Also, we don't.
I love being useful.
We don't. Mav, looking ahead us. We don't interact with chat as much. Oh my god, I'm out of breath. When we do Ravenwood because, oh my god, because. We're immersed in the moment we're role playing. We're doing the thing. I need a Milo inhaler right now. But yeah, we're immersed in the moment. We do read the chat after the fact, and we read the chat when we're not currently like in the scene, but we don't usually verbally like interact with it because we're telling a story, and that's the purpose of the Ravenwood streams. If you'd like to watch streams that I do talk to chat, check out my Twitch. Shameless plug. Yeah, and then I guess just recap. I just recapping.
Do you have a Twitch? Man.
Oh, it should be.
Okay.
I don't think so. It's in the Discord though. It's in the Discord under socials. It's in the Discord under socials. It's just a little bath. It's just a little bath. Recap for the gang. Where we left our last episode, essentially, you all were finishing up your conversations.
There's a jingling.
Oh, it's my necklace. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I was like, it sounds like
Sorry.
Christmas bells.
I was adjusting my necklace because it felt tight. Santa!
Thanks, Haley.
I didn't even pick it up. I just heard it in the background.
I was like, oh, it's Christmas. I was here.
So what I'm hearing is these mics don't actually work for my screaming at all.
Apparently not. Apparently not. I don't know what that's about.
It's just a shame.
It is a shame. You are too powerful, I think, a little bit.
And that's the mic's fault.
Yeah, not your fault.
And who set that system up?
And that's how Sue sees it.
I didn't know that reference, but I'm
Please.
moving on. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my god, I was watching MasterChef because I've been binging MasterChef, as we know, and they had an episode where like the Glee cast was on there because it was like from like 2015. So yeah. It was very soft and nostalgia.
Rory Monteith was there.
Yeah, he was. I don't know anything about Glee, but I said Jazz, look. So anyways, more so. Jazz, look. Look at the people. Yeah. Recap. Look, you know that. You guys, we're in the collectors. You finished up your conversations in the collectors, and you figured out that the hag's finger led you to. As a side note, I keep getting so scared because of the alliteration of the H and the F that I'm gonna say something else one day, like straight up, like I'm gonna say something. Hag's finger. Like, I'm going to get those 2 letters flipped around. Straight up. I know I'm allowed to say it, but I don't want to.
He's feeling kind.
I don't want to say it.
I'll say it,
but I keep getting so close to feeling like I'm saying something wrong because they're so close. It's the Fadga from Basement Yard. From Basement Tourist. Oh! Oh my god.
Anyway, I love being gay. I love my gay partner. We're gay in this set.
All right. So the hag's finger. You figured out where it led to, which it did in fact lead you to Deadhead Bay, which led you to running into a familiar face, which was Vin. And in that, a bar fight, Andromeda with her classic "Stop fighting!" To which actually got the bar to stop with her Molotov.
It got results.
It did. I will tell you that is like hands down one of my among one of my favorite Andromeda moments. It was so good. It was just really a big brain. Like it was really big brain because I was sitting there and I was like, I don't know how they're gonna get out of this. I didn't write an exit, so I was like, who knows?
I didn't know either.
And then you
did
like,
that.
I will burn this place to the ground. And then you did that.
So help me, everything.
So help me God. I will make this a Molotov right now.
Yeah, like, not so the good. Alcohol, anything but the alcohol.
Anything. Kasia was like, no, my livelihood. But yeah, that was an interesting exchange, but it did lead to the party basically having Vin in their pocket now, in the flask, which also means that Pocket Grandpa doesn't have a pocket to go back into right now, and he's very pleased about that. Or is he pleased? I don't know. He's overwhelmed.
Well, get over it. Love you so much.
It also led to eventually having that conversation with the hag, in which you did some exchange of things in order to get some things that would help you with the ritual with Ambrose and Nymessa. And the things that were given up in that situation were Ulric's brand and Ulric's old soul. So he gave up a lot in that moment. And basically the final little tipping point that we left off on was that the entire group was essentially heading to Keahorn as like a little meet point, a little like breakaway point, so that you can each go on your little quests that you've kind of assigned yourself, which I believe was in discussion was like Andromeda going to talk to Mordecai, Wit accompanying her, potentially trying to find Polaris, Arlow going back in with Ulric, babysitting duty, and whatever else he goes about doing in there, and Aria potentially going to the Lower Vale and going to Point Row. So that is where we left off our episode. So we are starting, let me hit record. We are starting from all of you essentially walking through that little portal. I think the only NPCs with you is I almost said Nymessa. She is not with you guys. Is Arthros and Terrence tagging along at the moment. Which is crazy. Oh, and Ulric, of course. But
I can hold Terrence's name now. That's important to recap.
Yes, that is an important recap. That's important. Andromeda did hold Terrence's hand for an extended amount of time.
I got shot.
Oh yeah, you did get shot. Yes,
you did get shot.
So. Shot 57 times. No, it really is no biggie, but it was just a fun thing that happened.
No, it was
a biggie.
It was about
to be. If you tell
you imagine
Dimitri could smell me like from miles away when he's not. What I said. Like in Faye, he's gonna smell that.
Dead.
I'm dead.
Not even.
My favorite thing was Wit keeping the knife in his back for like the entire.
Yeah, that was great. Just stick in there.
What are you doing? Pulling it out. Like, I have a knife.
Oh, just it was just hanging out. Oh shit!
I have that.
Hey,
I wonder why Andromeda was in
Also-
prison for a
also
long
the-
time.
What? Okay. Okay, so I just can't yell anymore. I'm done.
Did
done.
did the setting change on it?
Oh, fuck me. No, I don't know.
Is your gain up too much? Your gain might be up too much.
I don't think I missed the game.
I don't want you to not be heard.
I could have
Hello?
adjusted it in some way.
I want to hear your screams. Usually
Hello?
you get picked up more.
Yeah, I feel like
Usually it is.
I can't hear you.
Well,
babe.
if the gain is
Can't
up,
you at all. God.
I heard the beginning of that.
yeah.
The beginning of it.
We're getting closer.
No, we are getting closer, actually.
That's closer.
Oh.
Okay, we lost you, but we had you.
We had you at the start.
But before we had you, not at all.
That's true. We got like a split second of it.
Hey, good enough. Good
Say
enough.
Arlo,
Yeah,
like,
it's-
he
this is
just-
better
he
where
just
you're at.
Insulted himself.
This
Say
is where I
Arlo,
started.
Okay, well this is good.
You started.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's good.
Yeah,
You
let's
hear
go.
we hear you clearly. We hear you clearly. That's what
Where's the
matters.
self-preservation?
They can hear your scream in the
That's what I'm
background.
saying.
They hear it in the background
Where's
of
the-
my.
Where's the
It comes up in
self-preservation,
this.
Andromeda?
True.
Oh, the
Where's the
Terrence one.
self-preservation?
Terrence also just did call Arlo a gay boy, so that
Yeah.
also
Yep.
happened last
Yeah,
episode.
gay boy.
Yeah, gay
Out of
boy.
my way, gay
gay
boy!
boy.
Right, gay boy.
So it was
Okay,
very
boy.
sweet.
That's
I'm
my
gonna agree with you. It
husband.
was
It
very
was
sweet.
sweet.
In
very
hearing, gay
sweet.
boy.
Was.
He was
He
like,
loves
"Come
that
on,
guy."
gay boy."
Was.
You like
He
that,
does now.
gay boy?
All right, diving in.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
This episode is called Sanguine, which is fun.
Sanguine?
Sanguine City.
Sanguine.
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 Yeah, Rendron.
Yeah, chat was saying that the definition of sanguine is really good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cheerful,
yes.
optimistic,
It looks
hopeful, and
much
confident,
clearer.
especially in a difficult situation.
Mhm.
Also, blood red. It means blood red. Also,
It
the color,
also means blood red.
which is for
double
war.
meaning. Double meaning.
Because everybody's in red right now,
Double
good at that, gay boy.
meaning.
You know, thank you, Terrence.
and he is.
You're good at that, gay boy.
You
Alright.
and Jazz put on my screen.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, it was the yeah, bite woods. You good at that, gay boy.
It's what you did, truly.
You want to see me do it again?
Damn. The second time was crazier.
Thanks.
So locking in.
Lock
you
in.
lot,
So locked
you
in.
lot. I was like, it's gonna be one of those episodes. I slowly got out my jingle jingle.
Sorry.
No,
It's
no,
me.
it's a warm,
I'm the jingle jingle.
It's a warm thing. It's a warm thing. I mean it in the most fond way ever. I get it out and I'm like, all right. Can you hear it if I do this?
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Slay. That's amazing.
I thought you were
actually.
about to roll it.
Oh, they're cute.
It's
Could you
scary.
imagine?
Do that.
Instead of
Yeah.
doing jingle jingle,
You
Jay
did
just
that.
starts rolling dice. It starts
Like, okay,
that's
roll
scarier.
initiative. That is
Listen, when
terrifying.
I'm playing in Jazz's campaign, I will be among it. Jazz will have to
Yes.
jingle jingle me as well.
I'm so excited.
When I'm
I'm
not
also
in this
excited.
position, I will be yapping. All right. So,
Ah.
hello, Slime. Where we left off, you all are stepping through the oval portal that leads to Keahorn, and in fact stepping out into that kind of little like back end of the actual tavern itself. Not quite inside, just around kind of the corner by the little stairwell that leads up to the rooms. And the little side of the porch that kind of leads up and around to the entrance. I always imagine that where you guys kind of like poof in is close to where Andromeda had her moment after she read like the mud letter and the group went and gave her that little pep talk. That's
Oh,
always
sweet.
kind of the little
Yeah, as
area.
well.
Yeah, that's always kind of the little area. I imagine it.
TBT.
TBT.
Good times.
Good times. But yeah, you all appear there. You all step out, and the little portal closes behind you. And Aria, I assume you pick the portal sphere back up. And essentially, where you all go next is up to you. I'm cutting you loose. You can poof to your designated where you guys want to go now. You can step inside Keahorn. You do whatever you want to do. I'm cutting you loose. I'm firing the gun. The starting line gun.
I
Isn't that
think
crazy?
Andromeda just kind
Sorry.
of. Oh. Oh, I want to know what's crazy.
This is my I'm jingle jingling myself.
what crazy?
I was gonna I was just saying that because I used to run 5Ks a lot and they would shoot a gun at the start of the race and I just think about it and I'm like, that's
Yeah.
crazy. That's
probably
weird.
a blank gun. Like
yeah, it was. They'd fire a blank, but like
imagine?
it's a
It
gun.
is.
That makes so much sense. I knew
You know, it's like still a gun, which is like scary.
Hello, kiss, fire gun.
Fire gun.
I think Andromeda goes where Terrence goes in this moment. So
Okay.
where he's moving to, she'll move as a piece.
Oh.
Okay. I think that he. I think when you step out of the portal, he doesn't really go anywhere because I think he's like he kind of like looks at you in this like expectant thing of like you taking off. Like he doesn't know like what's happening because the last thing you guys talked about was you going to Mordecai, or potentially doing that. So I think he just kind of lingers. I do think Arthros gives everyone kind of a look, rolls her eyes, walks to the starts walking. She had her little moment at the end of last episode. She's got arms crossed over her chest and she's just walking, tail flipping. But aside from that, Ulric lingers.
I think Aria probably. I think Aria probably like looks back at Arlow. And kind of gives him like a little hand squeeze. And I think she kind of like walks with Ulric and Arlow towards like the door, like the front door of Keahorn.
Okay.
I think she probably kind of like looks at Ulric and is like, be good, safe, don't do anything I wouldn't do.
You're leaving now? No, you're going like right now.
Well, I have to wait for these two to come back from, gotta wait for them.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I can linger with you until I can see you off. We're separated.
Do you want to see me?
We haven't separated for
I
time.
know.
Yes.
I know, but it'll be okay. I'll be back.
Well, there's no pocket for me to go into, is there?
No, there's not. But you're going to be able. Why are you so upset about that?
I'm not upset.
You seem upset.
I'm not upset. I simply liked the concept of being able to accompany you to wherever you should intend to go. I'm gonna drink so much.
Okay, what if you didn't do that?
No, I might just.
Then I'll have a drunk grandpa when I get back.
I'm funny when I'm drunk. I'm a funny drunk.
You're funny without being drunk. What?
No, I'm a funny drunk. I didn't do it much when I was younger, right? So now in my older years,
I'm gonna be hanging out with Arlow, so maybe don't drink too much.
You're right. Though I think I would be more bearable.
Arlow, do you think he's going to be more bearable when he's drunk?
You're asking Arlow?
Yes. Arlow's in this conversation.
Are you? Is this one? I could never hear. Arlow, do you think Arlow would be horrible drunk?
So they walked. Aria walked Arlow and Ulric.
I think Arlow is definitely walking behind you guys, but I'm sure he's in earshot, so I think that you shocked him.
Yeah, good.
Because I think he's thinking a million things, but also he's thinking about Ulric, and so I think he's standing, and I'm sure like they're both turned around and looking at him now, and he's just looking between the two of them, and I think he kind of like snaps out of it, like he was deep in thought. He just goes, "Sorry, what?"
Arlow's not allowed to drink, so maybe keep in mind.
Right.
You can do what you want.
Do you have recommendations, perhaps? Is there a recommendation? Do you have a really good recommendation? Is there like a house cocktail that they do here?
Grandpa, you're talking to the two people that don't drink.
Oh.
I mean, I would know usually because I worked here, and I usually knew about the specials, but, it's been a while, and I don't know the bartender as well, so I don't know if she has, like, a style or anything like that.
Right. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so, but yeah, I'm sure she does. She seems cool, so she seems like the type that would, I don't know, do something if maybe. I don't know.
I suppose I could, in fact, I could ask her.
Or you could just ask for a mimosa.
Right. Well, I did have one of those this morning, and I finished the one that Aria didn't drink, so I did sort of, and I also added rum to that as well. And I still do have that bottle in my bag.
Okay.
Remember the whole thing I said about being careful and making good choices?
And I will, in fact, do so. I will simply ask what the house cocktail is, because I think that is sort of, it's kind. It's kind to do.
I'm sure Erin has something very fun for you.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sure. Yes. I will drink, what's the word? Responsibly.
That's all I ask.
Quite.
I won't drink at all.
Thank you, Arlow.
You're welcome.
On that note, would you prefer that I get a drink and then disappear to Aria's room?
I haven't thought that far.
Right.
We could have it. We should. I'll probably get a water there as well at the bar, and then we could. I would like to speak to you about something.
Okay.
Nothing crazy.
Sure.
Sure. And then you can do whatever you want, or you can do whatever you want, or you can just do whatever you want, and I don't even need it.
No. If you'd like to speak to me, I will happily speak. I would do that. Yes, of course.
Okay.
At a booth or the room or simply.
We could get the drinks to go. Sure.
Yes, in a little doggy bag, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not the doggy bags.
What's wrong with the doggy bag?
It's my friend Dimitri, one of Arlo's boyfriends. He's currently a lichen right now.
Oh, big puppy thing.
Big dog, yes.
Right.
Don't say that to him though, because that will not go over well.
Just don't make any jokes about it.
No, he's very sensitive.
Very
about
sensitive.
I won't say a word. Absolutely not. I have no reason to. I will not even partake in conversation.
it. You may not be able to.
Right, of course, because he's probably going to be barking. But I said that I'm good at barking. I
Maybe
said
not
that
bark.
before.
You did say that. You did
I
say
did.
that.
Yes.
You did.
Yeah, so maybe he will speak my language. Okay.
Maybe. Okay.
He just looks down.
Aria looks out to the side. Does she see Kai?
He went upstairs with
He went
Dimitri.
upstairs, really did it?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Oh yeah, he's just rolled around.
Yeah.
He's-
Arlo took him up there.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Right. You both are gonna be okay. Then.
Yes.
I will miss you terribly.
I will too. I feel better. We feel better when you're around.
Yes. Or when we're with you.
Especially that.
Yes.
Hey.
Okay, Arlo just starts walking.
Hi, Arlo.
Ulric watches. He's like,
Arlo stops. He walks back. He hugs Aria.
I hugged him back.
No.
Yeah.
And then Aria, he stops. He goes, looks at both of them, walks back.
he watches. I don't quite know what to do with myself. I'm not going to lie. That's why I've resorted to the drinking thing.
Right, but the one thing about drinking that I've noticed is that when you don't know what to do with yourself and then you drink a lot, you really don't know what to do with yourself.
No, but then at
Not by
least you know
but,
what they say. You know what they say. What is the phrase?
Do
That
I?
a sober man's thoughts are a drunk man's actions. Right? So if my thoughts are good and my heart's in the right place, then certainly
Right.
drunk me will do the right thing.
Yes, but the one
And
thing
this
that I
me
do...
won't. I mean, this me thinks about it too much, Aria. I think about it too much. At least drunk me probably won't hesitate.
Just be gentle with yourself, though, because there's a lot of things that even if you want to do, and you want to do, but you can't because your brain overthinks it too much, it may hurt you.
Yes, well,
You
my
know?
brain has always been my greatest villain in all of my arcs. So,
Right.
perhaps inhabilitating it.
I like your
word.
brain.
And then, but just stares at you.
I was just staring at him.
You can't say things like that, and now you're going to poof off and do something that I don't know what you're doing.
Do you want to know what I'm doing?
Of course, I want to know what you're doing. I want to know if you're walking into
I'm going to go
to a safe
to
space.
someone. I'm going to talk to my mentor of sorts. You're my grandfather. You're not just my mentor. Come on, calm down.
Your mentor.
You know them, but you don't remember them. Remember the conversation we talked about earlier? I have to go find him and talk to him because he had a big piece in this whole God's talk. And, well, I want him to hear it from somebody who's going to
you. Or are you on a good standing point with your mentor?
I would presume we're on a good standing point, but...
Okay, well then that's comforting.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah. He has a lot of things and a lot of ways to help me. A lot of things I need to learn and talk to him about. And nobody else really should.
Well, I will not stop you from doing what you need to do, obviously. I stated that once before. I said I am just now an added companion to your little journey that you are upon.
You're still a person.
Prevent you from... Well, yes, of course.
And you still have the right to tell me your things. I don't want you to just be a lapdog.
Yes, well, I think you know my position in this entirety of everything, ever.
Yeah.
On a fun note, though. On a fun side note.
There's a fun side?
I'm winning.
Oh.
In the battle of who stays in the pocket longest, I'm
you
currently
are.
winning. Yes, I'm
because
currently winning.
Your pocket is currently...
I'm in first place, yes. Yes, I imagine so. I don't even have a pocket to go back into.
No, you don't.
No, I don't. My pocket has been eradicated for a moment of time.
By the way, I should give it to Wit. Maybe he can give it to someone. Take care of him. I don't want Vin to go where I'm going, just in case.
I can hold on to it.
Okay, just...
I will put him in my bag with my other random things.
Just be careful with him.
I will not touch it.
Okay, he's going to be going to hopefully someone who can help. And where I'm going, they play with souls, so I don't really want to do anything that could harm that.
Right.
So Aria just takes the flask out and gives it to him.
Very gingerly. Puts it in his little satchel bag. Tucks it in there. Safekeeping, that's all. Until you need it. Him.
He'll hopefully someone, the someone that we're hoping to give him to will need him.
Yes, well, I understand what it's like to be in his position.
Yeah. He's probably really scared right now.
But eventually you do find someone that needs you. If you're lucky,
so.
I suppose. I got lucky. Okay.
Go talk to the one...
What?
The tiefling in there.
Tiefling?
Red. He's gonna have a beard. A knowing-looking face and voice. Don't talk to him.
Okay. You are aware that I'm in a relationship, no?
No, I'm not talking about it like that. I'm talking about the fact that it's Wit's uncle's mentor, dad, grandpa, brother, bullshit, whatever it is.
Right.
I'm not allowed to talk to him or be alone in a room with him, so neither are you.
I will not talk to a tiefling, nor will I talk to a changeling, nor will I talk to anyone. Yeah? I mean, all things considered...
You can talk to other people. I know that...
I don't
Just
want
be
to
careful.
talk to... Who would I talk to? I don't want to talk to anyone. Speaking of talking, I should really talk to...
I know.
He probably thinks I'm dead.
Yes, he would.
Yes.
Just not yet.
No, of course. Wait, who are you talking about? No, who are you talking about?
I'm talking about Rain.
I wasn't talking about Rain.
Well, who are you talking about?
Can I talk to Rain?
Not yet. Who are you talking about?
Was that on option? That's an option. That's
No,
something
it's
we're
not
thinking
option
about
yet.
or talking about? That's an option we're
That's
talking
why
about?
that is why I said not yet.
I didn't want to presume. I didn't presume whatsoever.
Well,
I was
who are you
talking about my
presuming that you
co-pilot. I was talking about my co-pilot.
You want to talk to Finnick? That means I have to talk to Finnick because
I
he's not
didn't
going
want
to
to
believe
talk to.
me.
I didn't want to talk to Finnick. I was sort of like, oh, I'll do it later.
I know we talked about
And now I'm
this.
starting to think that he probably thinks I'm dead, and I'm starting to feel that that's very
Well, he probably
cruel
does
of
think
me.
you're
That's
dead.
very cruel.
It is. But that's what I tried to say, and then you said, "Oh, it doesn't matter."
No, I know, and I still do feel that way, partially. I don't want to. What's
You
the
should
word?
go and talk to him.
Inconvenience. I don't want to inconvenience. But all things
Oh,
considered, I
inconvenience
also
who?
don't want him to
Oh.
retaliate in some way.
Oh.
I'm worried for your friends.
But-
I don't think that he would necessarily, but I am worried for your friends. I mean, if he
But
does
he
come
could.
upon them, what if he's coming upon them looking for me, and then he sort of threatens them or something, and then they put him in a basement? I mean, who knows? I'm worried on his behalf. I like him.
You gotta. No, you have to talk to him.
Yes.
You really like him, don't you? It's good.
Sort of one of those things that I don't think will last forever, but it's nice while it is lasting.
You don't have to think of it like that.
No, yes, I'm trying not to, but I think most things like that.
Of course you would.
Well, typically when you are immortal, the people that you know that are mortal die.
Yeah.
Anyhow, I will go be on my best behaviour while I drink the house cocktail. And I will, in fact, not speak to anyone except for Arlow, apparently. And we will sit at a
Yes.
booth or perhaps even in a room.
Don't overthink it.
I don't know. I'm overthinking.
Don't
Should I be
overthink it.
somewhere private and closed
You
off
be-
with a closed door? I'm overthinking.
You're overthinking.
Hmm.
I trust Arlo, and I
What will
trust
people
you.
think? What will people say? More so.
People? Who? What people?
I don't know. Anyone.
Anyone?
Where's Arlo? Oh, he's upstairs in his room with Ulric. It's going to be absolute mayhem. Everyone's going to panic.
Everyone who has any idea of who you are knows to trust Arlo with whatever he's going to do with you. Or say to you.
I'm not talking about trusting Arlo. I'm trusting about myself. I'm
They
trusting
don't.
myself.
They can trust Arlo. That's the thing. They trust Arlo. I trust Arlo. Otherwise, I wouldn't be leaving you with him. And also, I know that you're not going to do anything.
You only trust Arlo. That's the only one you trust.
I
in
didn't
this
just say that.
situation.
Did you
Okay.
hear what I just said that coming out of my mouth?
I'm fishing for it.
I can tell.
Yes.
But the thing you're going to go hang out with my fish, aren't you?
I will partake in no fishing.
Okay.
That is
Good.
rather cruel, I should think.
Good. Keep that energy up. He's going to like that.
All things considered, you throw a hook in the water and you prick the inside of the fish's mouth, only to go, oh wow, look so cute, and then you pull it out and you throw it back in. Oh, so we're just going to like fatally injure something, and just hope that it heals on its own time. Goodbye, little fish. Preposterous, actually.
Keep that energy up.
Okay, I will.
Okay.
It's torture for no reason. Torture for
Yeah.
sport. All things
It's
considered.
not fair.
No, it's not. At least
I
give
love
it a
you.
purpose. At least let there be a purpose for the torture.
Okay, just keep talking.
I love you as well.
This is hard for me too.
Leaving me.
Yes.
Yes, okay. Good to know that it's mutual. Well, you'll just trot along, and then you'll be back very quickly, and I'll be sitting here drinking my house cocktail, speaking to your fish.
Yeah.
About something.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Probably not farm animals, though one could hope.
He seemed to have liked that conversation to some degree.
Really? Did he bring it up?
Fishing.
Right. I need to stop that. Inhumane sport. Quite so.
Just take your time. Okay.
Okay. House cocktail.
House cocktail.
Maybe they have some sort of coffee and they can put some sort of
Oh, there
alcohol
is
in
very good coffee.
Alcohol?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't drink it.
What is that one called that is like the little like espresso martini? Is that it? That's what I want. And a house cocktail. Both. A double fist.
Okay.
Alcohol and coffee. You don't know it till you try it.
Yes, and I don't think I will.
I would like to talk about the rain thing. Next, we can chat.
Give me time.
No, yes, of course. I mean, I'm giving you time. Not next time we chat. I mean, more so just whenever you want to.
Just give me time. Aria like takes his hand and just gives it a squeeze.
He nods.
It's okay.
I wasn't going to presume that. It's been kind of at the tip of my head. That's whoa, bad phrase. Tip of my tongue, perhaps, and top of my head. You know, I got them mixed up, and then it was weird. It got weird. Anyways,
no, you made it weird. I just think I was thinking that.
Oh right. Well, I was thinking that more
That's
so.
okay. All right. Yes.
I didn't want to presume. I wasn't presuming. You
I know
brought
you're
it
not.
up. So
I did.
as far as things go in the future, you brought it up. I didn't bring it up. I was being very respectful. I wasn't saying anything. I was being very patient, very brave. And I didn't.
Indeed.
And now I am not any longer because you have brought it up. So now I'm thinking about it.
And you're going to continue to give me time with it.
Absolutely.
Good. It's okay to think about it.
With perhaps subtle hints along the way. Or no hints at all, depending on how you react.
Hey. Perhaps no hints.
Okay.
Unless we're alone.
No, of course, absolutely not. Well, no, of course. I will not talk about anything sensitive around your friends. Not my plan. And that is sensitive. All things considered.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
You're buzzing.
I'm thinking about it. But I'm going to shut up now. No more subtle hints.
Thank you.
Yes. Would you care to partake in a hug with your grandfather?
Of course I would.
Okay.
Aria gives him a hug.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that guy.
Oh, wow. I love that guy. I love that guy.
Oh my god.
I love him, but he deserves jail time. That's so funny.
I love him.
I love that you were thinking about Rain, and he was thinking about Fennec.
Yeah.
We're always thinking about Rain.
Yeah,
Exactly.
always thinking about Rain.
You said that, and he was like, "I've been
I also
thinking
was
about
not
it."
even in that ballpark.
Of course
I was
he
thinking about
has.
Fennec, but
he was like,
ooh.
and he just zeroed in.
I wanted to say that Arlow, when he leaves, he runs after. I don't know if Wit and Arthas are together, but them.
Okay.
I mean, Wit is following Arthros.
Okay,
So he's following after them to talk to them. In Arlo's head, he's like, I'm gonna go talk to them just really quick to say something, and then I have to go up and go see Dimitri because if he smells me and I don't go up there in the next 10 seconds, he's gonna come downstairs. If he's gonna smell my blood, it's gonna be bad. So I gotta break the stairs. So he's just like in like a fast, like he's fast walking to you.
Yeah.
I feel like Wit is in Mal and like he's just like he's very gently like grabbed Arthur's tail and he's just like trailing after her.
Trailing after. She's just boom, 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 boom.
God, they're so cute. He's just like
you know who they have. This is gonna make you freak out. This is gonna make you freak out. But you know who they have the energy of?
Oh God.
Careful. 𝐤𝐸𝑡𝑟𝑖 and Jake. Jake? Yeah.
That's
I can't even hear you, babe. I can't even hear you.
I do.
That's
I was just thinking about that. She's
I thought you were going to say that.
Yeah, she's so that energy. It's the energy of like, oh, she's
the love of my life.
She's a good hunter, and like, she is a good hunter.
Lord.
That sound. I need to draw them.
You need to draw an animatic.
I need to do that.
Bad.
Hey,
I will pay you $1 million, gazillion dollars.
They're so that energy. I was just putting it together. I'm like, yeah, she has the girl boss energy.
I love her. I'm going to draw them as not
please.
Me, actually. Please do.
Please.
Because I've been drawing them anyways.
Do it.
Whatever.
Please do it. Please do it. Okay.
You just made my entire week.
I'm so glad.
Thank you.
They really are that.
I think that's the highest I'm ever gonna get.
You've reached the peak.
Anyways, wait. What about her?
I will jump to. Before I jump to that, I'm gonna jump to Terrence, who's lingering by Andromeda.
Oh yeah.
And I think he's just got his arms crossed over his chest, and he's like looking at you, and he's like,
yeah. I think she has like her arms crossed too. She's looking at him.
He's like looks at you. What's the plan then?
I don't know. What's the plan with you? I know where I'm going. Where are you going?
Well, I know where you're going. What do you think I'm going? I have a job.
Are you just you're gonna go clock into your job?
That was my plan. Should I do something else?
No.
Okay.
You don't need to do anything else.
I'm not coming with you to see the scary guy.
I know.
Okay, yeah.
I don't expect that of you. We can touch now.
What? Yeah.
That's great.
I mean, it still has its, you know, things. You've got to sort of be burning, and then I'm still burning you and seeing all the things going around in your mind.
Mutual kind of, yeah, and then you feel all that.
It's kind of still
well,
a bit, you know, problematic, all things considered, but like, it's a thing, yeah.
But it is a thing.
It is a thing, yeah.
So I'm going to go talk to this guy.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm not going to mention any kind of curse or anything like that.
Yeah.
And everything's going to be fine. I'm just going to, you know, just go up there and nothing bad is going to happen.
Yeah, I don't want it to help on anything if there's like a catch, you know? I don't want to owe no one at the end of this. I want to figure it out, and then I want to be free of it, and I don't want to have to pay someone back, you know? No debts, anything. I'd rather live with the curse than owe someone afterwards. Okay, yeah. And you're gonna be good.
I'm gonna be fine.
Yeah.
I had my vision and all, and it seemed like it was fine, and I'll make sure it's him and not, you know, the god of judgment in disguise. Make sure I'll ask him a question only he would know, you know.
You know, you don't have to do it, right? Like, you don't have to go and do it. We can figure out other things. If you're gonna do it, you gotta feel. You know, you got.
Do you think it's a bad thing that I want to?
No. I want you. If you want to do it, I feel better about it. I just don't want you to go if you're having like doubts or you're feeling like it's the wrong. You just feel, you know, what's the fucking word? Like
reservations about?
No. Like. When you're sure of something, resolute. You know, like. You have to feel like you're absolutely set in it. Yeah. Like, this is the thing I've got to do. Like, no doubts. Like, I'm going into this full confidence. Like, I'm going to do it. Otherwise, don't. Okay?
I want to do it.
Okay, you want to do it, and you're going to do it, and you're going to be fine because you want to do, and you're going to do it. And you're going in there knowing that you're going to do fine. Yeah?
I'm just a little scared because the last time I was up there, it was, you know, bad. And they're not going to be there anymore. It's a different person up there, but it was weird. It was very weird.
I know how you are with, like... I know the way that you work. And I know if there was any way that you could ever get hurt or die or any of those drastic things, you would want it to be physical, right? You'd want it to be some sort of physical thing. You don't want someone to snap their fingers and you die, or they unleash this magic that just sort of like asphyxiates you. You don't want to die like that. You want it to be a fight, you know, like a battle to the death, or like you want someone to snap your neck, make it like real physical, you know, so you feel it. That's all he can do. He's mortal. Might be a stronger mortal, but it's all he can do is physical. So if he wants to kill you, if he wants to hurt you, whatever, he's gonna do it with his hands. You know, not his fancy brain magic.
Yeah. Right.
He's just like, he's nodding. Don't you think? I thought that was a really comforting pep talk. I thought that would help.
Very comforting to hear.
Okay, yeah.
No, it was. No, and you know me so well. It is. I won't go down without a fight.
I'm just saying, at least you can fight this, you know? At least a little.
At least I have some kind of, you know...
I mean, Dusk and
standing
Dawn,
on my own.
They were just they were gods. They were literally gods.
Yeah, there was no fighting that.
No.
It just was like I was a little leaf on the wind being battered about, you know. What do you wish for? Here you go. You know, you want some food? Here you go. All that fun stuff. With him, at least, it's like, you know, if he wants to fight me, it will be something more predictable. So that was very comforting to hear. Thank you. I don't think it'll come to that, but I just want to know, you know, what is going on and all that. I'll miss you.
Yeah.
And I'll be back. And I won't make any kind of deal.
Okay.
You said you don't want to pay any price for your curse. You don't want to owe anyone.
I don't want anyone to pay any price for my curse. Other than
You
the
don't
one
want
that
to pay
I
anything.
put on everyone all the time.
What was that?
I put one on everyone all the time. Enough of one. I don't need any others. It's a price either way, you know, so don't need more. I don't if it even seems like it's going that way, I don't even want it to be a part of the conversation. It doesn't even need to. If I can't kill him, Andromeda, I'm just gonna live with it. That's it. That's kind of what I've gotten to. If I can't kill the guy, I'm just gonna live with it. Because I'm in the same position. Me and my family, we're all leaves and we're in the wind and we're being battered about. Okay?
Okay.
So, if I can't kill him for them, I don't want it. I don't want to even try.
You'll just live with it.
Yeah, and then by proxy I have to live with the fact that they all have to live with it too.
They all love you very much.
I know.
And I don't know any of them personally. But if they truly blamed you for this, they wouldn't let you be near them.
That's the problem, they don't. I know they don't. It bothers me.
And that is not a problem.
It is a problem.
No, it is not.
They're not even looking into it. They don't care. I get back from popping out with you lot and they're just sort of like, Terence, you know, come have a drink. It's like, I've got things to do.
Well, I think the biggest thing to them is to be together.
Yeah, I know, but it's being together that fucked us in the first place.
But that means it's bigger than any curse. It's bigger than any problem the curse might bring.
Staring us all in the face all the time. It's debilitating. We can't... It's not just being together. We can't do the things we love anymore. That's the whole curse, you know? It's yeah, we're together, but whenever we're alone, we're empty. Because we have nothing. You left any one of them for a moment. That's why I'm so worried about the rest. If they're alone, they don't do good alone. None of them do good alone.
We'll find them.
No, Wasp was in prison. And then almost killed by your friends. So...
I'm very, very mad at them for that. We all have it. I mean, all of us have a habit of overreacting. Not thinking.
Gives you a pointed look. And then looks away.
She's kind of interesting.
Yes, I know. Blind to it all. Birds of a feather.
I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do now, Andromeda.
About what? The curse?
No, them in there. They're... I don't know.
What is there to do?
No, you pray to judgment upstairs. If he shows up while you're gone, or he decides to, you know, spring by, I can't just not tell them. So I'm trying to figure out how to phrase it, because I don't want them to hate you. But they might. That's the thing.
Well, you
they
can
might.
tell.
And they'd be right to.
No, they would be right to, and I wouldn't blame them for it. You could tell them of the initial plan when I went to talk to him at the altar.
Yeah, and then what? I just lie to them?
No, I got carried away. You can tell them I got carried away. You can tell them the truth.
Crane will never talk to you again. Draco? Don't even get me started on Draco.
Already hates me. I mean,
yeah, already hates you, so what's the next step? I mean, death, basically. He might say, alright, she's my next mark.
If he shows up and you need to tell them, then you tell them.
What, and show them, what, he shows up and then I have to tell them? I can't do it that way. I can't just not tell them, I have to tell them, I have to tell them. And I don't know how to tell them without feeling a type of way, because I'm still angry. And they're gonna know that. And you know what they're gonna say? You sure you trust this girl? You knew her a month. And I'm gonna be like, don't look at me. I don't know what to bloody say. That's the problem I'm having. That's the problem I'm having. That's because I like you so much. It's a problem. That's all I have. That's my only argument.
I'm not going to make you choose.
I'm not asking you to. I'm just sharing that I'm freaking out.
And I'm not asking you to choose either.
I think it just might be for the best while you're not here to deliver some sort of news. At least something. I should just tell them everything, really. I should tell them everything. I should tell them all of it at once. You know what? Maybe I'll start with your thing, and then I'll start talking about my thing. So then maybe they'll just forget about your thing. And they'll just think about, like, you're a prince, Terence. Oh my god, that's crazy. And I'll be like, yeah, bloody well is.
Do you want to tell them about that?
I want them to know everything. I hate lying.
Then you should probably tell them about that.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god.
Maybe I should tell them.
No, absolutely not.
It was my thing. It was my mistake.
Yeah, and I don't... You did it. It's one thing for me to be okay with it. I'm not okay with it. But to be neutral. I'm not neutral. I don't know what I'm saying.
You love me despite it?
I didn't say that. More so, it's one
you
thing.
Implied it.
It's no, I did not. Absolutely, stop trying to put the L word in my mouth. You did that before. Stop it. I'm not ready yet. I told you.
I just want to put little things in your mouth. Okay. Anyways, go ahead.
Now is not the time. Now is not the time.
Sorry.
Serious conversation.
Serious conversation.
Yeah, and you're not getting that for a good while. I don't care if we can touch. And that's saying a lot coming from me, because I like to fuck. So.
Noted.
Mm. I'm going to put it blank, yeah? I'm going to put it point blank, because I'm always honest with you. I've always been honest with you, so I'm going to put it point blank. Okay?
Right.
I don't trust you with them right now. Okay? Okay. And to be fair, I don't trust anyone with them, so... just sort of falls into that at the moment. And I also don't trust them to not run you through with a dagger or a sword or an axe. So, that's where I'm at. I'm trying to figure it out, you know. And also, you know, I don't know. Freaking out. I'll just tell them everything. I'll just go on a whole big spew. I'll just throw up all the things that have happened recently and tell them everything about my life and what have I got to lose, really? What is there to lose now? Nothing at all. Spew up my guts. I'll just spew up my guts. It'll be good. It'll be great.
You know, I have a hope for the future.
Yeah, no, 6 kids. Well, we're down to 5 right now, actually.
I'm not
Maybe
talking
4.
about that.
Hmm?
I'm not talking about that.
Right, sorry.
I had this ideal future in my brain that maybe I could fit in with them too. They could be my family too. Eventually, you know, down the line when it's all, I wouldn't be just Clarence's girlfriend. I could be a part of it.
That was always the plan, Andromeda. It's never not been the plan. But you just can't do shit like that. Because that changes the plan. It changes the ideal future when you do things like that. Sometimes you hurt people to an extent that you can't get them back.
No.
I know you know. If I was different, I mean, what if you'd done that and I just said, okay, it's over? What would you have done? Would you have chased after me, tried to get me back? Would you have pined for me from afar? What would you have done?
What would you have wanted me to do?
Not
Because
do the thing that you did. That's what I would have wanted.
oh, I know.
Okay, that's all there is to it. Because my wants by that point don't matter to you anymore. That's the thing. If I had turned around and I'd said it's over, we're done, what I want doesn't matter. Because you already ignored it the first time. So why does it change now? Just because you're losing me?
That's the problem. I know we're gonna be... It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay.
It's not fine.
It's going to be.
Not necessarily. We can still be us, we can still have a future, we can still have all these things, but this will always be something that hurts me. Always. Forever. This will never not hurt me, Andromeda. It hurt. It feels like you took my face and you smeared mud all over it and you just said, get in the trash. You're dirty now. It's what it feels like. Now I've got dirt on my face still. It's like in my pores, you know, I can't rub it off. I'm a big person. I've made like countless mistakes. I've watched my family members make countless mistakes. I've made the biggest mistake in the world. And it hurt everyone that I love. So I understand mistakes really, really well. That's why I am being the bigger person. That's why I am standing here looking at you. That's why I held your hand. Oh!
Second.
I have my tongue bitten. I finished my sentence at least.
Good. She's gonna pick my grandma up.
Oh,
Say grandpa.
She said, just so you know.
Just
Just so you know.
Just so you, Andromeda, and Terrace all know, we're gonna go pick up grandma.
You're doing
And
amazing,
this
Haley.
little moment.
You're doing amazing. All is well.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
All is
Keep it up.
well.
All is well.
Alles klar.
Some more awkward things could have been going on when she walked in.
Yeah, very.
That's a really good point.
Yeah.
That was a really good point. Yeah. And what was the last thing he said?
He said, I am the bigger person, that's why I'm standing here. And he said, that's why I held your hand earlier. And that's all I said.
Yeah.
That's where he
she
stopped.
just kind of
He's
takes
just
a
looking at her.
moment,
Yeah.
like, pauses and just
Yeah.
nods.
He does the thing where he, like, tilts his head to try and look in your eyes.
She's
Yeah.
not. She's
And
like,
then he straightens. Are you looking away from me because you're ashamed or what?
yes.
Okay, well, that's not how conversations work. You sort of have to take the shame and wear it. That's the point. I wear mine every day. I
wearing it.
I look in my family members' eyes every day, Andromeda. You can look at me in mine. Thanks. It's just a lot, okay? You understand, right? You understand the gravity of what you did.
I understand.
Okay. I know
Makes
you've
me-
dealt with shitty people. Okay, or I know you've dealt with situations where you've fucked up. So have I.
I don't. Redundant at this point. I don't want to hurt you and I don't want to hurt your family, but I did. And when I said it'll be okay, I meant I don't have to dig a hole in the ground and go and bury myself in it like past Andromeda would have done
Yeah,
if
please
she
don't
had
do
done
that.
something.
No.
Exactly, and that's why
It's kind of weird.
I'm a tree.
Yeah, why? Yeah, but you walk around and like you do shit.
Yeah?
Yeah. Typically trees don't. I don't know. Fuck and what? I'm trying to think of other things right now.
Trees do fuck. We just don't see it happening.
No. Oh, okay, exactly. Well, we see it happening with you, don't we? I mean,
Yeah, and
not like in a weird way. Though I could be into that with the right conversations.
What?
Doesn't matter. I'm not talking about that right now. He just looks at you. I'm just saying, you kind of do things that typical trees don't do. That's what I mean.
yeah, I'm a human.
Yeah, so stop
too,
trying to
and-
be. So stop trying to be tree. Be more human.
I'm a mix of both.
Yeah, all right.
And
Maybe a little
sometimes
too
I
tree.
slip back
Maybe
into
a,
my
maybe a
natural
little
ways.
too tree. Yeah, maybe
Sometimes-
a little too tree.
It is like a coping mechanism.
No, it should be 50-50. Or 100-100. I think that matches up a little better there.
Do you like both sides of me?
That's not in conversation right now.
Tree and human, but you...
Did I say I didn't?
No, you didn't.
Okay then.
And I know you do.
Lock in.
You said you okay with... Okay.
Not it right now, not it.
You said it.
Not it. That's not it. That's not it. What did I say? Said what when?
I'm not going to touch on it right now, because it is not it
No,
right
you're
now.
touching on it right now. You keep interrupting me to touch on it, so touch on it. What?
The main point of what I was saying is that I'm not going to go
No, you
dig
can't
a
just bring
hole
things up and then
and-
just be like, not right now. And then bring it up 3 times. You brought it up 3 times! Clearly it's bothering you. Spit it out.
It is not bothering me.
Like, clearly it is.
It is not bothering. This is a conversation for another time, but I'm not going
it's
to...
not apparently
be-
if you bring it
I'm
up
not
3
going to-
times.
I'm not going to go self-harm
Okay, yeah,
in order
good.
to atone.
Bloody good.
And that is why I was saying it is going to be okay. It is going to be okay because you still will look at me.
Yeah, I have eyes.
Yeah, and that is the best thing. you'll look at me still.
Yeah.
And hold my hand and be near me and be upset, and that is okay to be upset and be hurt and hurt for a long time.
Or forever.
Because we have time together, and forever's fine as long as you're near me.
Okay, well, that's what I said.
I can wait forever.
I don't want you to sit around waiting. That's not the point. You don't wait until I heal.
I'm not gonna wait. No, I'm not gonna wait. I'm just. I could live with it. I could live with it.
I'm being patient. Yeah.
Thank you. I could live with it, and it would be okay.
Okay.
I'm not so good at this.
But it's also okay if you live with it, and it's not okay, because it's not okay. It's not okay for me.
I'm not saying it is okay for you.
No,
I'm just saying it is.
I know. I'm saying that hurt there, you know? I don't want it to be there, but it's there. I can't help it. But I like you. And I'm trying to put that first before the hurt. Okay? But the hurt's still there. And boy, is it going to come up. Probably a lot. I mean, it came up now. It's coming up right now. I'm going to feel it the entire time you're gone, doing whatever the fuck you're doing, actually.
You know what the fuck I'm going to be doing.
I know what the fuck you're doing, but I don't actually know what the fuck you're doing.
I'll give you the complete play-by-play.
I know you will. I know you will. I'm aware that you will. You gave me the complete play-by-play of your little prayer circle upstairs. I know you will. That doesn't
It
solve
wasn't
the
a
problem.
prayer circle.
Okay, close enough. Are we really going to talk logistics?
No.
This is what I mean, Andromeda. This pushes me. This pushes me. There's this line, right? There's a line. Let's talk visually, okay? Sometimes that helps. Let's talk visually. There's a bloody line, okay? There's a little middle point. This middle point, right? This is me. This is where I'm standing. On this side, I like Andromeda. On this side, Andromeda hurt me real bad, and my family, by the way. So I'm right here, right? And when you say it's not a prayer circle, I go, I'm gonna tiptoe this way just a little bit more, okay? Okay? When you say sorry, I'm sorry that I hurt you so bad. You can take all the time you need. Please, I love you. Then that little me steps a little bit more that way. You understand? Does that make sense?
The visual does help, yes.
I know. Okay?
I love you very much.
Okay, but do you understand?
I do understand. I said I understand.
Okay. Can't just flatter me or talk about blowjobs like you did before.
I just like talking about them with you.
Yeah, and I like talking about them with you, but I'm pissed right now, okay?
Okay, that is fine. It's not fine, but it is fine. Both things can exist.
And if it
at once.
happens, I'm going to boss you around. And you're going to let me, okay?
Okay. I mean, no, you can't do that.
Okay, well then we're not. It's not
I'm
happening.
playing into it. No, you can't.
No,
you
that's
can,
not
it'll
the
be
point.
fine.
That's not the point.
Okay.
I'm in charge. That's the point. That's what I mean. Because I'm pissed off. You're not supposed to fight back. Unless you actually don't want it, then you have to say.
No idea.
Okay.
That is a later thing.
No, a very later thing. Much later.
Much later.
And I'm not doing it under the same bloody roof that you called Mr. Man here. Okay? If we do anything, if we have anything at any point, anywhere, it's not going to be bloody here.
What about Xmas?
I don't know what the fuck. Oh, yeah, sure. I've been there.
Also, what friend were you with in Deadhead Bay? You said you kept saying a friend.
No. Yeah, just a friend.
Who is a friend? Who's the friend?
No, we're not talking about this right now. I'm pissed at you. You don't
No,
need to
but
be
I
pissed
want
at
to
me.
know. No, I'm not pissed at you. I'm just curious. This is not my pissed off face. This is a girlfriend.
What? No, not a girlfriend.
It's a boyfriend.
What? No, absolutely not.
Who was it?
It was a
Lover?
conquest. Yeah.
Who?
What do you mean who?
I just want to know. I'm just curious.
She was friends with the bartender, Kay, and she was very nice. And I
How
was
nice.
very drunk. And she was also a bit drunk.
Was she like super, you know, hot?
Do you want me to be honest?
Was she hotter than me?
I'm not answering that question. No.
I
no,
answered the question
no,
about Darian.
No, because you're I'm pissed at you.
She was hotter than me.
No, she was not.
Okay, good. It's fine. I'm not jealous or anything. I don't get that way. It's fine that she was a friend and you were
So
on
now,
the
so
deadhead.
first you have a prayer circle to my god, and now you're manipulating me.
This
Great.
is two separate
Great.
No,
No,
I'm not
absolutely not.
manipulating you.
You're manipulating me currently right now. That was a manipulation. Do you realize what you did?
Well, you asked me
Manipulated
about Darian.
You manipulated me before you prayed to the god. I can't have these casual conversations with you about exes right now. There's much bigger things going on. I just don't bloody care.
Sorry, I was just curious.
Yeah, you were curious. And that can come up later when things aren't so fresh right now, Andromeda. And then when I say I don't want to answer, you could maybe respect that instead of manipulating me into it.
I just...
No, you did. Don't deny it. It's not nice. It's mean. Don't cry.
I'm not crying.
You're about to. You're doing a little lip quiver thing. He's looking at you.
I didn't mean anything bad by it. I just...
Yeah.
I know you don't want to do...
You wanted to get your rocks off. So that's why you asked. And any other day, absolutely, I'll stroke your ego. I'll wake you off happily. But not today. Not right now. It's why I left the bar. It's why I stepped out, because I'm not in a position where I want to even talk to the friends of ex-lovers right now, because it's so surface level bullshit.
I know you have a lot going on inside. You're processing a lot. We've been through a lot. And I have done something horrible to you. And casual conversation seems like a trivial thing. I just thought it might, you know.
Her name was Maxine. She was a tiefling. And it happened in one of the rickety old houses there. And then it finished on a pirate ship. And yes, finished in the fact that we put our clothes back on, walked to a pirate ship, and continued things there. It was a good time. I almost fell into the water. With my dick out. So, that's the tea on Maxine. Pretty sure she was just passing through. Don't think she even really stays there. Probably just stops by every once in a while to see Cassia. That's it. And her desires, pretty fucked up. Happy now? Okay. Yeah. Does it help if I say she had a forked tongue? That was great.
Hey, it's too much.
Okay, all right. He drops his head. It's like, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, that was a little bit of a bite back at you. But she's not here, is she?
No.
No, she's not, and I actually don't give a shit where she is. So, don't forget about that. Oh, and also, if Maxine did the bullshit that you did, Maxine would be in the water. So, don't forget about that either, please. Okay. Okay, now you're gonna go talk to a bloody not god, a bastard god. I don't know what the fuck he is. Okay, so give me an air hug of some sort of hug of some kind.
Do you want me to light on
If
fire?
you want to know. I like my clothes currently. I'll just. He just gets out the gloves that Aria made for him, so they go like a little high up. Puts them on, and then I think he does like genuinely put like more pressure in the way that you can probably feel a little bit of like the pinch, but not like not full fledged. And it's like the biggest, like it's just like a squeeze. Like he squeezes you really hard, but it is like brief. It's just like he puts more pressure into it. Before he kind of like pulls back, kind of like lifts his hands off, and then just sort of like looks at you very like heavily. What? What?
I love you. That is all.
Okay, but your face is doing the thing. Like you have something you want to say, but you're not going to say it.
I don't know what to say right now. I think that is the thing. I don't know what to say. Nothing that isn't too casual.
You can say casual things. I just meant talking about exes was a bit weird. We can talk casually. Otherwise, all we're going to be talking about is the shit that happened. Or whatever shit you're doing. We can talk casually. I would like it if we talk casually. I just don't want to talk about exes. You also told me you don't want to hear about exes. You told me that. You said that to my face. Pretty sure you did that right before you burned the bloody dress. So, like... Why
I don't want to... I don't want to hear details.
Well, you clearly do. So I gave them. Careful what you wish for. Literally. Oh, that's a good one.
And then it made me feel weird on the inside and jealous. And I do get jealous. I'm a jealous creature by nature.
Yeah, I know. So don't ask about it. It's like self-punishment. Remember the thing I said that you do? Were you not like aware of what you do?
Yep.
Yeah, self-preservation. You don't have it sometimes. And you didn't have it in that moment when you asked about Maxine. Works the same way. It can work in small ways too. Doesn't have to be like, you know, deadly situations. It can just be, you know, fighting off jealousy.
I'll be better.
Okay.
Towards myself.
Okay.
And towards you too.
Okay.
Thank you for bearing a lot of things I've put you through.
Yeah, well, I like you. Yeah, little scale. Maxine did put me a little bit more that way, though.
Was the bad end?
Yeah. You're asking about her.
Oh. Right.
Mm.
She's gonna reach forward, like, kind of grab his sleeve a little bit.
Yeah, he looks
A little
down.
tug on it.
I'm gonna go absolutely bare my guts to my entire family.
You have the strength to do it.
Yeah, somewhere down there.
No, it is all out here.
It's all probably pooling around my dick, honestly, all the strength that I have. So I'm just gonna have to grab from there.
Okay, reach towards your dick and pull out the strength there.
Dick forward, that's what I always say.
Dick forward.
Yeah.
Love you so much. I'm just gonna
he's like, right. He starts walking towards the door. They're so cute. I hate them. I hate them, but they're so cute.
I hate them.
Andromeda
I love
does this
them.
thing where Andromeda does this thing I've noticed where they stress me out. Imagine.
That's what I love about them.
Imagine. Here's a visual. Imagine like it's like
Visual.
right?
I love a visual.
And Terrence or whoever like finds a cannon, And what Andromeda likes to do, and I think it's so interesting with her, because it's fun to watch how she does it, but like, and also how she's been doing it and how it's changed as she's developed. But she does this thing where she, before they even step into the canon, will try to put a landing pad somewhere. Just based on where she thinks that they either not only should land, or she kind of wants them to land. And she doesn't like think about what all the like,
angle.
It makes so much sense. What, like,
their body mass would be like inside of the canon, and I think that sometimes she hits it so right on the nose. And it's so rewarding, but so many times also it's wrong.
Slightly,
I'm not even saying like Arlow's wrong about a lot of things too, but I always feel like she will go into a conversation with an outcome in her own head of how she wants it to be, and not even in like a selfish little bratty way. Though I think there's a sprinkle, but like in a way that's like, that's like I like that part of her character. She's self-preservation. She knows what she wants, and she has a good idea because she also cares about the characters, and she cares about where they end up, and she cares about where her relationship to them ends up, or where the plan for the gang ends up, like with Mordecai. But it
makes me think of sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you go right ahead, twin.
It makes me think of like a lot of the stuff that she deals with is like predetermined stuff, where it's like she sees visions, or she's in the cult and she like deals with things like that. So things are like predetermined. So it's almost like a safety net is like, let me predetermine, because then I know where I'm landing. And then it's like, if I don't know the landing point, it's scary. It's tasty juicy.
It is.
So like, she didn't have access to those visions for so long, but now she does.
Her biggest problem is when she says something, she's like, oh, this person will already understand the context of why I'm saying this, and like why. That's why she was like, it's gonna be okay, I'm gonna be fine. Like, we're gonna be fine, because she was like, we're gonna be okay because you're still gonna like interact with me, and we're gonna work through it. But he's like, it's not fine. And she's like, no, I'm not saying it's fine. We're gonna be fine.
That's why like, the landing pad was so like, well, one day like we'll all be friends and I want to get along with them, and he's like soaring through the air, screaming on the top of his lungs. He's not there. He's not there. Like, right here, baby, land right here. I love you. You're doing so good. And he's like, holy shit. Like, I am sorry. You're my dad.
It's me and Haley were talking.
I'm curious with Mordecai, like what that's
gonna look like.
Is she gonna even put down the landing pad? Is she gonna?
That'll be interesting.
She's free ball.
That's gonna be interesting. I think it's fun because me and Haley were talking about the comparison of like Mud, Tobias, and Terrence recently, and we were saying about how like with Mud she would like play kind of like the cutesy dumb herself down kind of card, and then like with Tobias it was the trying to like meet the power level kind of card.
That like dangerous.
So she was like morphing herself with the two different like people
vibes.
And I think that like with Terrence she doesn't do that, but the nice thing with Terrence too is that like they talk about it. So like he told her in that moment like no, like that's not where I'm at. That's not what we like. That's not where I am.
Which is incredible communication.
And then they descended into that conversation, which helped a lot because it was him being like, well, it might never be okay, and like, but I'm still here, and like her being like, that's all I want. I just want you to be here. And then that they got to the point.
They worked it out that way.
They got to the point. They even worked it out with the Maxine thing. You know what? That was her being a little brat, and then him being like, "Okay, I'm gonna be a brat back."
But it's also like you're the one that dished it.
Setting yourself up with that. I knew you were setting yourself up with that.
Totally set herself up. She totally set herself up for that. And then he like fucking dished it out. She's like, stop. She's like, Uncle.
He's like,
Uncle. And then they worked it out, and there wasn't anything like bad at the end. They didn't leave like silent.
And he knew the levels too that he could go, which is why he said that. And then he was like, okay, sorry, because
he's like, damn, okay,
he's like, okay, he found the level, and that's what he was looking for. He was like, what's the breaking point? That's where it is. Okay,
that's it.
Because it's also like I think that's the difference between Andromeda and Terrence is like point, because like with Andromeda, the worst case for her is that someone leaves, right? Terrence, it's not that. So Andromeda feels better from these conversations at the end of it because she still knows that Terrence is there. And she like they're there for each other. Whereas like sometimes I think Terrence just doesn't get that.
Yeah.
Like he sees that in her, but he doesn't feel that same way. Of, like
Yeah,
he wants to
Like
be.
that's not like what comforts him. Yeah.
But
Like,
that's not
Andromeda's
the.
happier, but he doesn't.
I think that's the distinction of it too, because he can clock when Andromeda hits the reaching point of like how much he's saying.
Yeah.
But at the end of it, it still feels like he has to simmer in it because that's not what is comfortable to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
It's crazy.
That's him
I also
finding
love
his
that
little place to
You've
land
made
right
a
now.
character who's experienced so much of what Andromeda is.
Mhm.
Like he
Yeah.
knows what it's like to fuck up and screw everyone
Oh,
up.
yeah.
a million
And he knows what it's like to
Which
like
is why
feel shame and want to run away from it.
Yeah.
And he knows what it's like to fucking swallow it and stiffen up her lip about it. And so
He
it's like
gets it.
he
Which is
doesn't.
also helpful
She
for
has to
her
like face it
to see that.
every time. Where he's like, you can't work around it with me. Like
Yeah.
I experienced it. I get it. Like
He
you
makes
have
her
to be.
face it fucking full on.
Correct.
Full
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
Eye to eye. Yeah.
I
He looks
like
at his
it.
family every single day, which is such a good point, and like that's
Yep.
what he struggles with, and that's what she needs to do for him. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and he said that outright, which was really nice.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's when I like with Tobias and like I know like Tobias's character, he was so like I knew in my
Okay.
head I was like one thing that
You
like
can kind of see it.
goes
That
off
looks
course.
great.
Tobias, oh cute.
It's so cute.
That's
Yeah.
cute.
But actually, it's kind of great.
Yeah.
A little blue.
Yeah.
No, anyways, Tobias was
Working.
written to be a character that one thing goes wrong, he's right.
out.
He's
He's
done.
gone. He's
Yeah.
gone. Mud was like very much the like second chance kind of guy, but also like he had a breaking point.
Yeah.
And Terrence is very much like I knew with Terrence like going in that he speaks his mind like very very like openly, and he doesn't like pull cards. Like he's like this is how I feel. That's why this is how it is. Like that's how it is. Which is nice and comforting to talk to him because he like will always be honest about it.
Yeah.
Like he
Yes.
doesn't want to like
Super
he doesn't want to
secret.
bite his tongue. He's like
Yeah, you don't have to guess with him.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's he
so
comforts
nice.
me with that,
What a
and he's
guy.
comforting to play because I know that he can just like this
He
is how
just
it
say
is.
So into
Yeah,
it.
this is how I feel. Like
I love that
that's
guy.
that. I love that
Yeah,
guy.
this is how I feel.
Yeah, that
Uh,
guy.
That was a great scene, y'all.
That was,
it
that was
was.
really
That was
good. That
such
was
a good
really
scene.
good. Do we want to do a little potty break real quick?
I was
Yes,
literally like,
please.
Yeah, okay. And then I'm
Love
gonna
that
jump.
idea.
I'll jump to Wit, Arthros, and Arlow.
What?
Yeah.
Perfect.
BRB
Wait,
chat,
wow.
BRB.
Yeah.
Should we
Yeah,
do
yeah,
just
yeah.
do a, like a 5 minute?
What
little
are they
5 minute
doing?
break?
Yes, that sounds good.
Slade.
Yeah,
Slade.
2
Little
seconds.
5 minute.
I'll be
Okay.
back.
Hi, chat.
Welcome.
We back. Hi, chat. We back.
Welcome back.
So, Theo, it looks like there's. Oh, the light shining looks like there's like clouds behind you.
God, it's so pretty. The lighting is so good right now.
It's the
like
sun.
clouds.
Before,
Looks like clouds.
funny enough, I used to do this thing in here before dawn where I go, you go to it, and then you take the light, and then you.
Aw.
What the hell?
That's so autistic of you, and I love it for you.
It's like lotion. It's like sunlight lotion. And then dawn happened, and I started to feel embarrassed when I did it, so I stopped.
He was like, he's like,
I don't know how. I looked like a loser, so I stopped.
he's laughing at you. He's laughing at you.
Well, let me
I'm
tell
like,
you
relax.
what. I just watched you do that, and you didn't look like a loser.
Nope.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, what about that?
And also Dawn
Yeah,
would
you
Dawn
better
would
smile,
Dawn would
you
laugh
little-
at it. Dawn would laugh at it, but then actually secretly he'd be like,
I know he would.
Yeah.
And then I
Like, oh, he's holding me.
He'd be like,
holding my
wow.
sunlight.
holding
you
me so
obsessed with
gently. Wow.
Like, oh my god, he's obsessed with me.
That's it. Literally, that's
I love
it.
you so much.
And you know how
Fucking nerd obsessed with me. What the hell?
I was like,
Oh my god, he's obsessed with me.
yay!
During that last conversation, I kept looking down at my drink because it's this like color, and the sun was streaming through the blinds, and it was painting stuff like amber, and I was like,
Oh,
that's
it was
pretty.
really pretty. It was really pretty.
Yay.
I feel
Okay,
like
Mavin.
I feel like Ulric at the bar
The
with a
sun.
beer.
That guy's crazy.
I'm nervous.
That guy crazy. All right, so
He's gonna be on good behavior. I promise. I know this. I mean,
Are you promising me or yourself?
no, I'm
comforting
prepping
myself.
What
in the
are you doing? I'm
conversation for
curious.
Roz to not talk to him either.
Oh,
𝐂𝐻𝐤𝐤𝐬𝐿.
Oh, why?
Sorry, 1 second. Just sending.
What are you doing? Delicious. Let's get into it. Jesus Christ.
sorry. My energy got crazy.
No,
just
you're
for a
fine.
moment.
I was just sending a text.
This is sunlight lotion.
So,
Yes.
this is my legend. I'm gonna jump to where Arthros and Wit are like walking into the tavern, and Arlo's like following behind them. I think Arthros is on a mission of like, I'm gonna go check in on Baby Soap. Like that's where she's going right now.
That's fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think
she's
she's
like following behind, but like
okay.
okay.
So she's just like she's speed walking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do
Question.
you? Yes.
Who is Win?
Mal. He's in
Da,
Mal.
da, da, da.
There you go.
Slay. Slay.
Thank you.
Good.
Thank
But yeah.
Wait, does it show up okay? I know it's blue, like on
No,
blue
it
background,
shows up
but
good.
like
It's fine. It
No,
shows
you
up.
should
see
see
it?
it shows up.
Yes.
Can
It's
you
going
see
in
it?
front of the black.
They,
Yeah.
I love the post-it note era, but this shows up better than the post-it note.
Yes.
Yes,
Don't worry.
correct.
Yes.
great.
My
Absolutely.
brain forgot the post-it note was there.
That blue looks
Yeah.
like it's
What-
glowing. It looks like it's like a little.
It's very
glow
pretty.
stick.
I fucking it's
Glow stick.
sorry.
Okay. You okay?
You're fine.
Give me that money, Vay. Sorry.
Yeah, what?
What?
I said,
What?
give me the money, Vay. Watch the
Yeah,
ad.
I handed it over.
Watch that goddamn ad.
Oh no, right now.
Oh no, no.
Yeah, I got like 3 ads. I don't know.
Yeah,
why
what have you
I
did?
did. Okay.
Okay, sorry. I need to take like a 3-second pause. 3-second pause. 3-second. Fucking Soul Stream in the chat. Fruit finished up their work.
What?
Oh, it's so
Don't talk to
good.
me. No one talk to me.
They're
no one talk
finished
to me.
already?
Yeah, they already finished it. Oh, fruit. Ah, fruit.
No one talk to me.
Oh hey,
Am I
Rain.
behind or something?
No, the height difference.
Oh,
I just saw it
Yeah.
in the reflection of my camera.
Oh wait. That's art. Okay, sorry.
It's art. Yes, it's art. It's art.
I thought
It's a
you were
little
telling me
I
in
can-
chat.
I can-
It's a little
serve it.
domestic guy.
Actually, I will just
Wow.
pull my phone and go to it.
I got you, brother. It's in
I
May.
always
Art.
love the
He
little
always
photos
stand on my
of
hip.
blushies.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
gorgeous. Fruit is
oh, the
gorgeous.
height difference in the
cute.
shirt open. Oh,
Stunning. Gorgeous, stunning.
I really love it so much.
Oh my god.
It's
I
made
love
Arlo's
it. I love
like,
it.
And while we're at it, Fruit, I love
And
your
while
little
we're at it.
swirly cheeks. They are
That's
the
what I was
cutest
just saying.
Yeah.
I love the swirly
That's the
cheeks.
cutest thing I've ever seen in
I
my
love
life.
You make
it.
me
Yeah.
you make me
Really
feel
nice.
like I'm always in a Coraline movie, which
Yeah.
makes me happy
Yeah.
because that's
I
my
I love when
goal.
artists have a fun
Yes,
little
no.
thing.
I love it when artists.
I
have
do
fun
too.
little
I want to do
things.
that.
That's
You
my
have-
my
what the
lines on
fuck
the
you mean?
on the
I
cheekbones.
need to stop
You
saying
all
things
have-
because
you
I get
all-
into
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm also just being very aggro today. I'm so sorry.
No, honestly, you need to put me into my place.
Theo,
You need to.
Theo, can I just?
That's how that
I'm
happens.
gonna say one thing and then we're gonna dive back in. Okay? Here's my one thing. Your art style is very, 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 very insanely recognizable. And if anyone looked at that art, they would
Yep,
know that it's
yep.
Theo's art very easily.
Immediately.
Immediately.
Don't you agree,
No
Chad?
watermark
Because
necessary.
it's done in a
just
way
distinct.
that is so recognizable and
I
distinct.
can't tell if you drew this or if Jade drew this. I don't know. I
Oh,
can't tell.
it
I know
must have
it's
been
your
me.
birthday.
It must have been me. Obviously. It had to be me. It had to be me.
Completely different.
And now
And
that I
this
know
is
what
a
stands
sentence
are, I
that's
won't
never
comment
been
on it. I
spoken
won't even say
before.
anything. I'll just do a little heart reaction.
For sure.
That's all.
Alright.
Heart.
Fuck
I
Jade.
actually want to take
And
my heart
I
and I
got a
want
drink
to
waiting for me. I gotta go drink that.
Yikes.
Anyways,
Sorry.
Anyways.
let it out.
Unprompted. Yeah,
Anyways.
just for fun.
Unprompted yell session.
That was a good last thing to say. I like that.
Question
Yeah.
for
Yes, it's
Arlow. Does
Yeah.
Arlow stop them before you walk into the tavern or after? Just as a vibe.
Probably, I imagine that Arlo
At the door?
like catches up to them
Mhm.
by the time they walked into the tavern. So I think
Okay.
he.
Cool.
Oh.
It's literally just so I can describe the tavern and what the
Sure.
vibe is.
Okay, yeah.
Obviously not much has changed since you guys were there this morning. It's about like lunchtime now, so it's probably like 12:30, almost 1 o'clock ish. I think it is about 1. I think that's what we were at, like 12:45, I think, last session. So it's probably about 1 p.m. And you do see that, like, the entire Butterfly Hippodrome is down there, as you know. I'm sure Terrence is still talking to Andromeda at this point, so he's not in there. But you see them all gathered around their booth and their connected table. And you see Kitty, Tiger, Canary, Draco, and Wasp are all playing cards. They're all yapping very loudly with each other, as they always typically do. They don't have, like, a sound barrier. Like, they sit around, they're like, oh my god, you fucker!
Yes.
like, at the top of their
The
lungs.
whole tavern
yeah.
you can hear
I
them.
feel so seen by them.
They're the ones that are like, it's like 3 a.m. and they're being that loud, and someone's like calling down to the thing and be like, excuse
You're
me.
like, can you
Loud
can
people
you
rights.
explain?
Loud people.
They're us at Chili's.
Yeah,
any given moment.
exactly. But yeah, you see them being very loud. Wasp still has the little bit of tape over his mouth, but otherwise no one else pays any mind to it. He's very clearly still enjoying playing cards. Crane is sitting at the table. But instead of playing cards, technically his hands are gripping tight to like a book in front of him. But he's still like, he has his cards like out on the table. Like, so you could technically see them if you looked, but he's just like picking one at random, adding it to the pile every so often. And by their reactions, it feels like he's winning, even though he's not like actually paying attention. I wish I was winning.
He's so good.
Yeah, he's not attuned to the game, but it seems like he knows what he's doing. Of course he does. You do see Maida
without even trying.
Yes, quite so. You do see Maida, and she is talking to Aaron at the bar. And she's kind of like leaned over, kind of talking very like casually. And you see that her cheeks are flushed a little bit red, and her lips are like curling up in a very shy smile. But Aaron is leaning against the bar with a grin, and she's sharing like a little cider with her, because the commotion has kind of died down a little bit for the day. Phoebe and Hazel are dishing out food to the late risers, as well as those looking for lunch, and they're kind of beaming at everyone. But it seems like it's the back end of lunch now, right? So it's like there's the last kind of few people that want orders and things like that. So it's like busy, but it's in a way that it's like it's not too loud, it's not too quiet. It's just kind of a perfect middle ground. Yeah, that's the vibe. Just to give you the vibe of what Keahorn is looking like right now. You don't see Zephyrus. You don't see Roz. You don't see Dimitri or Kai. Bruce is, of course, in the kitchen. And I think that's everyone. Ian's obviously strumming his guitar very carefully, very quietly. But yeah. Arlow.
Hey.
Take it away.
And everybody is serving face.
Everyone is
serving face.
And everyone is serving face currently, yes.
I think Arlo just rushes in really quick. And catches Arthros before she like storms off. And I think he really just grabs her wrist.
I think she pulls one of these like like the moment you
the
do.
lady on the bus, like the
like it's like a
Can I roll to not flinch?
Roll to not flinch.
You know, I think you know that she's mad, so it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's right.
She doesn't pull her hand away. She lets you grab her hand, but it's just like her other hand raises to smack you if she needs to.
He does lean in and kiss her on the cheek.
Aww.
And he just...
Okay, you see her shoulders sink a little bit. She gives you like, her hand drop, and she gives you like a glare.
And he just goes, oh.
No, you're fine. And I imagine, like, Mal's right behind her, so Mal's probably there too. But
yeah.
She just gives you like a very, like, it's a very like half-hearted glare, but she's just looking at you, one brow arch.
Yeah. He's just like, thank you for... Ow! Sorry, I shouldn't poke it. Thank you for fixing me up.
Oh! The gunshot wound, yeah, of course.
digging the
Whatever.
bullet out.
Well, for both of you, I just wanted to say thank you to both of you.
Hey, it's a good
'cause I would've
memento.
thought- well, yeah.
Mhm.
So
Did you keep the bullet?
I don't know where the bullet is. Where is the bullet?
I think 𝐼𝐻 gave it to you, didn't she?
Oh, she
He
did.
did. He
Yeah,
gave him
yeah,
the
yeah.
bullet.
Oh, I do
My
have it.
God, I love her endlessly.
She was like,
This is
souvenir.
Yeah, this was
That's right,
inside of
she
me.
did do that.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun to keep the things that almost kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just wanted to say thank you.
She gives Wit a little wink, and then looks
Yeah,
back at.
I mean, she did almost kill him.
Yeah,
So like,
and then looks back at Arlo.
Sorry, maybe I'm on soul stream brain rot, but
Oh no, that's fair too.
I went there. That's where Arlo went. That's where Arlo went. Okay.
It was meant to be.
now you're with Ulric
It was
right
meant to be
now.
a dig from little like secret DM me, but not Arthros.
yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
you're real for that.
No,
You're
not
right for
Arthros,
that.
Ever,
Mhm.
never Arthros.
Never Arthur.
Arthros doesn't know
Um,
that they kissed. I think only Connor and Aria do, right?
Oh.
Yeah, only
And
Connor
Wit.
and Arya know that, and I'm sure Solar maybe know
Mhm.
that.
Solar knows. I think Arya
I always
said,
assume that
I
anything
know
Arya knows,
Arya.
Solar knows.
No, I remember Arya telling Solar, and then Arya being like, "I don't know how to feel
Yeah,
about." Like they had a
yeah.
whole
I do remember
conversation
that.
about it.
Well,
Yeah.
now Ulric knows they're boyfriends, maybe, probably, because you said that.
That other boyfriend. Yeah.
I was like, Arlo, like stiffened, frozen, blood cold.
It's fine. Listen. Well, wait. No, Arya's had this conversation about
Not about Rain. and Arlo being
Rain,
together.
not about being together, but that Rain likes him, right?
Well, I mean, I think
Because
Ulric
Ulric
knows
said something
that.
along the lines of like, "That's like that was my kid." Like, of course.
Yeah,
I
there
knew
was
that they were-
something. There was something where
Oh,
Ulric
yeah.
very,
No,
Ulric
they
very
said
much
something.
hinted.
I
I remember.
because
He very
I
much alluded
remember
to like.
Ulric saying
yeah.
something along the
Yeah.
lines of like
He could absolutely.
Rain
put it
is my
together.
son. Of course,
I do
knew.
remember that. I do remember that. Yeah,
Yeah.
there
Like,
was
So I guess it
something.
doesn't matter if he knows that they're together now, which is
Yeah,
very
that I don't think he knows,
Mm.
but
which is delicious. I
Delicious
think. And also,
anyway.
Wit didn't even know they got together until Arlo like loopily said.
Loopily.
What did he say? He was
Loopily.
like something about Rain, and then Arlo was like, "Yeah, I have a friend I call." He's not really a friend, and I looked at Wit when I said that. That was the first time Wit ever heard that that's been a thing. So
What?
Yeah.
No.
That's crazy.
yes,
Arlo talked to Wit outside the cabin, and we
that
were
was no,
talking
but that
about
was
it.
when Arlo was like,
wasn't
"I don't
about
know what
kissing.
it means. I don't know if we're together. I don't know if I want
Yeah.
it." And so he didn't
Yeah,
know
yeah.
if they did.
It was very much implied that like
Yeah, but I don't think
He-
you.
Oh, it was totally implied.
Yeah, but
Totally implied.
I think in
Like,
terms of like kiss.
Wit's been like
It's
under
only
the assumption that like
Connor
it's
and
a
Aria.
when, not an if.
Yeah, that's fair.
that's actually.
So I think that was just confirmation of him being
so
like,
cute.
if there was a when going, he would have won it.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's fair.
truly, in
That's
the
fair.
moment you did. In that moment you did.
Well, it did.
Yeah, so I think Arlo's kind of his attention turns to Wit, as if like he wants to say something.
Yeah.
And he's like, there's something I wanted to tell you. I have to go fast because I don't know if you can smell and like my blood, and I'm getting nervous.
Fair.
I wanted you to know, how do I say this?
Okay.
When I was almost killed by Dusk,
Yeah.
yeah, she asked if you were around. And I thought you should know that. And I said, no. And then she said, good, and I won't feel too bad about this. And then she went to push it, and I felt like it start to, and then I was gone. I just thought you should know that, because I haven't processed the whole thing yet. And then I realized that happened, and I was like, oh, I should probably tell with that. So I'm telling with that, or now that Mal's, and I'm telling Mal about.
Arthros is making a
It's
face.
Keahorn,
between-
it's fine.
Between
I
both
think
of you.
he actually shifts to Wit.
Oh.
Arlo's like,
As he does
Arlo,
that,
like,
as he's like struggling, he just
yeah.
yeah, he feels relieved.
Arthros has the eyes going, and her face just reads like, "Oh, tea." Like as she's looking between both of you, she's like,
She's like,
okay.
I caught that. Oh,
yeah.
she's
She's like,
touching the bridge of his nose. He's like, so she would have hesitated, but she didn't, and she didn't, and and you
well, isn't that
could have died.
kind of a sorry, no, I don't know the context. I'll stay out of
No,
it.
go right ahead, Arthur. So you have to.
No, apparently my can of worms. It's just not the time.
Yeah, that was
All I'm going to say is that it seems like a hesitation if she asked. That's all I'm saying. That is sort of a hesitation. And if she asks, when I don't hesitate, I just go straight for the jugular. When I hesitate, I start up a conversation.
that's kind of what happened. I didn't hesitate because I don't know. But
because she said that she wouldn't. killed.
Well, I told her I was gonna kill her first, so we could have talked, but I just.
Oh.
Well, that's...
Sorry. Well, the god of murder said it was like, "Hey," and then I immediately just said, "I'm gonna kill you," and then.
So
Dawn
it was actually
like,
Arlo that didn't hesitate at all.
You know, I've realized that about myself. I didn't hesitate with her, and then I didn't hesitate when we were in Boundless Hollow, and then I also didn't hesitate with the gun. I don't know what's going on with me, but I've just decided that I just do things now. Like, I don't think about it. I just do stuff, which is new for me. I used to never do stuff. I used to just hesitate, like, all the time. All I do is hesitate. And now it's like, not in my dictionary anymore, which is dangerous, but also good. But also, I don't know what it is.
It's good to not. I mean, it's good to do stuff. It's not good to get shot or almost killed. But you're fine, ish.
Arlo looks upstairs to like where the door where Dimitri is and looks back down. Gotta go.
Okay. You.
If you want to talk about that more, we should talk about that more. We haven't talked about it. If you need to talk about it, I don't really know what there is to talk about. I mean, there's tons to talk about.
Yeah.
Right, I have a baby to see, so you know, you guys do your boy thing.
Okay.
Sorry, talking
right behind you.
Okay. Keeps going. You do hear like a from upstairs.
I gotta go. Arlo,
Okay. No later. Good luck.
Arlo's running so fast.
On that, Arlo, you
God.
sprint up the stairs.
Open the door.
You get to the
Literally.
floor that your room is on. You start walking. You just see door off the hinges on the floor. Giant lichen face standing on the door. Probably some patron from the bar, like it was walking down the hall, just like.
Arlo's like, that's my. Don't even worry about him.
And it's just like a literal like it's like the head whipping around and then immediately like stops on you, and then just like walks over, tail wagging, just like crazily, but like bounds towards you. And I think probably he moves like when he gets up to you, like he's going to collide with you full fucking bodily force. But then like you see his nose twitch a little bit, and it's just like a stop in place in the way that it's like, you smell bad. Like something's wrong.
Hey, buddy.
Goes straight for your shoulder. Nose goes straight for your shoulder.
All right, let's go talk about that in my room, okay?
Immediate glare.
Shake his eyes. Don't look at me like that.
He starts
three eyes.
following.
He takes the big head, turns it, and he looks to Kai.
Just like in the hall, just like.
He's gonna find out, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the door is just on the floor, by the way. Like it is off the hinges, like it's laying flat on the door or
Arlo
the floor
like tries
in the hallway.
to pick it up and just like place it.
Yeah, it just sits at like a little tilt, but it sits.
Arlo like looks at the door and looks at him and like goes.
He goes.
And then Arlo looks for Kai.
The moment you go in, Kai is in the same place atop the bed, where you left him with Dimitri. But he's laying back now, like more like as though like, you know, Dimitri kind of snuck out from under him, and he fell back against the pillows, and his eyes are still glowing the green, and the ring is still glowing green.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, he's still in the same position.
I love him.
Yeah,
it's like really devastating. I feel like we should all take a moment.
Yeah, it's really devastating.
It's really devastating, and I love him very much.
I think Dimitri lets out kind of like a little whine when he like looks at Kai, but then like starts prodding at your shoulder because he's like your height basically. So he starts prodding at your shoulder with his nose.
Ow! Hey!
And growls.
Whoa. It's okay. It's something happened, but everything's okay, and I'm okay. How do I phrase this? I deserved it.
Growls again.
Hey, don't growl at me. I got and I'm okay. Hey, and I'm okay.
She keeps staring at you.
I got shot with a gun.
Growls again.
It's okay. It was. Arlo looks at Kai. Looks back. It was somebody from the ship we went on. That we
sits.
Yeah. One of them survived, and obviously once it's dead, obviously who wouldn't? So we showed up, and it was the perfect opportunity, and we didn't let him have it. because self-preservation, I guess. I don't know. So, but he had a gun on us, and I didn't want. I tried to get the gun off of us, so I tried to deflect with the gun, and I kind of missed, and he didn't. Well, yeah. So I got shot in the shoulder, and it's fine. And then Arthur's cut the bullet out of me. I have it with me. Not that matters. You don't want to. Why would you want to? He
growls again, and
don't
then
growl at me.
And then I think he starts like prodding at the wound to like lick at it, to like the way that like a dog would lick its wound better. Like he's kind of doing that. And then I think like intervals of like trying to clean your wound and then also giving you kisses, like big sloppy puppy kisses.
Arlo's like giggling. Yeah, that's the only thing that can really break Arlo out of stuff right now into like an actual joyous laugh is like, because it's so new.
Yeah,
it's not just like it's like
and it's so cute.
It's so cute. It's so cute.
He's so cute.
I think he's just like taking a moment to really like look at him and like look at the details and like pet the fur on his snout and like look at his eyes and follow his ears, and then like all in the middle of like obviously him being big and clunky, and run
your hand over his little like rib cage. You watch like, you know, in the way that like if you pet like a cat, their back does like the little like like it shifts. Like he does that if you do it, like if you run your hands over it, and it also feels like really warm, like that section of like his ribs, like it feels just like hot, honestly. And it's like probably very comforting, and that's probably where Kai had his little head. He was just all warm. It's like a little heater.
I'll never escape. I love him so much. Yeah, I think he definitely does. I think he takes a moment to like really take him in.
And he just keeps trying to like kind of like lick at you and fix your like wound the best that he can.
And he lets him.
Yeah, soft. And I think he does. We were talking about it. I think from time to time between the licks, he does the little cobbing thing on your shoulder, your neck.
It means everything to me.
It's a little like
everything to me.
He's a cobbing on.
Arlo's like giggling because he's ticklish. I think honestly for just like a little bit, they're probably being very playful. Like I think Arlo's playing with him and like
and he shoves you over with his snoot and stuff.
Yeah, and Arlo's on the ground. He's like pushing at his face. I love it. It's really sweet. Arlo's wanted this for so long.
Oh, the werewolf boyfriend.
I'm telling you, it's so great. It's everything I ever wanted it to be.
It's lovely. Yeah, he's reveling in it.
Like, he's just like, you're so beautiful.
No. He growls, and then continues on. Soft. Do they just stay like that for a little while, you think?
Yeah, I think he does. I mean, I think I think he does, and I think he probably tells him that he's gonna be watching Ulric for a little bit.
Okay. Right. I think he gives you a look, but in that way that's like, I trust you.
I know.
I don't trust him. I trust you.
Yeah, well, he's probably like, and you're here, so like if anything goes wrong, I feel totally safe because you'll know if something's wrong.
He preens a little bit of that.
Exactly. There you go.
Aww. And I think he just like stays by you for as long as you're like up there. He like does the same thing, kind of just like is like he's also doing the thing where he's like sniffing everything to like kind of know where you've been, like to know that everything else is okay. And like he probably smells like the others on you and stuff. But yeah, he's just taking in like all your details the same way you're doing the same thing with him. But he's just using his other senses. But yeah, and I think he stays like that. Do you think that Arlo essentially kind of like takes that moment and then heads back downstairs?
Yeah, I think he takes a moment. I think he thanks Dimitri for watching over Kai. I think he debates for a second to just walk over and give Kai a kiss on the cheek, but I think he's scared to wake him up with anything. And he's like, I can't do that, at least until like I need to, like I absolutely need to.
Yeah.
Because then he'll have to wait for however long it takes. And he doesn't want that. So, yeah, I think that he does. I think he says he'll be back. And then I think he goes and heads down.
He gives
takes
you
a
like
big fucking breath and walks out. And he takes the door, moves it to the side, and puts it back on again perfectly. So you can't tell.
yeah, Dimitri definitely gives you like another little kiss, and then I think you do see him like he goes back onto the bed to like curl next to Kai, and I think instead of like being behind him because he doesn't want to adjust him, he just puts his head like in his lap, so he's just like on top of him, like head down, kind of like that, and just like staring at the door basically. Guard duty.
God, they're so important to me. It's like I can't even explain.
And before I dive to that, I'm gonna dive back to you, Wit. And then I'm gonna dive in.
You.
I'm gonna dive in basically with like a lot of all the bigger things that we had planned. Wit, you head upstairs with Arthros.
I was screaming.
As you should. You head upstairs, and I think she like kind of like stops in front of like Fabian and Rhea's door. Kind of turns to you, keeps her voice down a little bit just in case.
I think if she had it, he would have like caught her, but
yeah, it's fair. Yeah, she stops and she kind of looks at you and she's like, "Okay, so as far as I know, you're what? You're gonna go like play chaperone with Andromeda, and then you're coming back here."
He just shakes her hand, and he's just like, "Your can of worms matters to me."
Well, it's worms, isn't it? It's not even something pretty. It's worms. Of all things, it could be a can of fruit. You know, the mixed fruit with the really good cherries. I love those. They never put enough in there. It's always like 3 per can. That's the best part.
Okay, can of fruit?
Hmm.
It matters, though. I know.
Fruit.
Andromeda realizes that.
I know she does. I know she does. I know she's so. I know she does. But gods, she makes it difficult.
And that's fair. That's very upsetting phrasing. And
yes, but she does that. I should know better.
I know. No, you can still feel it.
And I do.
You don't have to just accept it. You don't have to just take it.
And I don't. And I let her
have it. And you didn't, which is good.
And I let her have it.
But I want you to know that it does matter. And if you want to go anywhere right now,
for her. Do you think she knows that I care for her? I know I've tried to kill her like 3 times.
Yeah,
but that's what I do with people I care about.
Exactly. So she knows that I know.
She better. I don't have the energy to tell her right now.
No.
Can of worms. That goes in my can of worms. By the
way.
I
can talk to her about that.
Can of fruit.
Can of fruit. Beautiful fruit. Important fruit. And if you wanted to go anywhere, just say the word.
I just don't want a repeat of the Underdark.
Yeah.
Everyone knowing something and not saying something to me, and then me finding out all these things. That was the last time my can of worms was shoved to the side. All things considered. Put on a shelf with the door closed.
Was not okay.
No.
I like when you're in the loop. Like when you're with us.
And that's my fear.
But even if you're not, you should still be in the loop.
Exactly. That's my fear. I don't want to be here and just sort of miss out on everything because I'm playing babysitter. Even though I like playing babysitter. But I don't want to just not know everything. And clearly, so much has happened. And I understand that. And I know it's a lot. And it's a lot to expel. But then sometimes when everyone tries to explain it to me, they explain these things that I really don't care about.
Yeah.
Yeah. And not the big things.
You don't have to care about those things. I'm sorry that there hasn't been any progress there. I know we fucked off for 3.5 weeks.
When did the whole Terrence thing happen?
Rather fast. I mean, they say they've been together for a month.
Typical,
but really, it's you know, the balance holdout happened, so it was in reality like a week.
Right.
Yeah. So that is, but like, I want you to know about these things.
The waiter. Terrence, the waiter.
Yeah.
Not that there's anything wrong with waiters, obviously. Just that...
Why are you saying it like that?
Well, he's a little simple for her, don't you think? She did just come down from, like, eldritch being. It's sort of a big drop.
Okay, so maybe she needs simple. Not that I'm calling him simple.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just simply saying it seems a bit out of character for her.
It's good, though. Well...
Okay, then that's good.
But
I just thought she might pursue, like, you know, another eldritch being.
Well, she is about to talk to a god. No,
oh, great!
The former god. So. But she's not pursuing him.
Well, some things never change for all of you. We're always talking to gods, aren't we?
Or ex-gods.
Or ex-gods, whatever. Gods of some sort of
Powerful
god.
beings who can mess up everything. You have no idea.
Lord.
There's a lot to catch you up on.
I bet.
But if you don't care about it or don't want to hear about certain aspects of it, just let me know and I'll skip it. But I'll give you the option. And then you can just press skip.
Okay. Like Arlow's little TV.
Yes! Exactly like that. We should get him another one. I think he could use it right now.
We should. Well, I like him.
Yeah.
In a weird... He's sort of annoying kind of way.
Arlow?
Terrence. But Arlow too. I mean, it kind of goes hand in hand there.
No, Terrence is very lovely.
He's
nice. His whole family's downstairs. That's who the
the
new
loud
people are.
ones, the really loud ones. Right. Yeah.
Are they keeping?
No, surprisingly not. She sleeps through everything.
Like a good little bar of soap.
I know. So good.
So are you sure you want to stay here?
Yeah, I don't really want to open my can of worms. She's never going to let that down.
Yeah, that's fair.
No.
Can of fruit.
My can of fruit. I don't
But
want
you
to
can
put
open it.
temptation in front of me. Perhaps. The world might explode if both 𝐼𝐻𝑢ses are in the same place.
I do worry that there would be like
a conundrum.
I don't worry for me, but I worry for you that there would be like a mutual reaching. Ulric's soul was like pushing against the jar, so I wonder if they're just naturally drawn. So that might be a concern if you ever do.
Ew.
Find yourselves in the same place.
Gross.
Like I for you.
She's like, not a concern for you, I bet.
Well, if it's a concern for you, it is a concern for me.
No,
That's
I
the
know.
point.
I'm making a silly joke about both of us in the same room and you in that room naked. It's fine.
Well.
Back on topic. Topic is...
Chaperone.
I don't want to chaperone Andromeda.
No. I just meant if you wanted to do anything and I don't have to chaperone Andromeda. I probably should.
What am I going to do? Check out the brothel?
You might be recognized there, honestly.
Oh, great.
Well, other you would be recognized, but people might be like, same face.
Oh, nice haircut.
Yeah, you might get
I'm
that.
sure. Oh, when did you change your eye colour? Bloody hell. Fine.
Might be a concern.
I will stay here.
You sure?
Yeah. I want to talk to Fabian about wedding planning. It's kind of nice. I'm like living vicariously through it.
Practicing.
Yeah, maybe. Rehearsal.
Rehearsal.
Just so I know.
Not that it has to be,
No,
the same.
just so I'm caught up on like how weddings work and the like.
Yeah. I mean, there's a bunch of different ways to do it.
Yeah, I know.
Any preferences?
No, haven't given it much thought actually.
Oh, certainly, yeah. I absolutely haven't thought about it at all.
No, have you not?
Continuously,
Why haven't you?
every day.
Why haven't you? That's rude.
I'm joking.
I know you're not allowed to joke about it. I am.
All right. Well, in my case, honestly, I think about it every day.
Oh, great. Okay, good. Then we're on the same page. I mean, no, I haven't thought about it. Really, you're thinking about it? Wonderful.
Oh yeah, just me.
I'm going to go check on the baby. Are you going to go check on the...
Yes, I need to.
We've yet to meet.
I do want you to meet.
I'm scared.
I am also scared.
Right, and I'm not scared about him. I'm not scared of him.
No.
I'm scared for him, more so.
Yes.
Yeah. So maybe now's not a good time.
No, maybe not right now.
Right. Things
At some point.
sensitive, perhaps.
You're both very, very important.
I know, I can wait. And I'm sure he would actually prefer to.
I'm working on that.
It's fine. I can behave. I am behaving.
I'm worried if he can behave, honestly.
Oh, yeah, he says something wrong. I won't hold back.
No, nor should you.
He does know I'm a mercenary, right? I was a trained mercenary. He does know that, right?
I don't know that I've mentioned that, actually.
Oh,
I think I have. I told him that you
perhaps
were
you should let him know and say that the first thing he should do when he meets me is duck.
Oh, that's unfortunate phrasing.
Okay, my bad.
No, you're good. It was just
Didn't know you were so against birds. Your best friend is one.
Yeah, I'm not against birds in the slightest. In fact, two of my best friends are birds sometimes. And a fish.
Oh.
They're all animals, honestly.
Birds adjacent, yes. Okay, well, good luck.
Over there right now.
You just tell me when it's the right time, and I will be respectful.
And he will be the same.
And very polite.
Thank you.
Yes, by my family standards, which usually means threaten you with a dagger until we like you.
Well, he's just gonna have to deal with it, honestly.
That's sort of just an elf thing.
To stay.
Quite so.
It could just be a you thing. I don't mind.
It might just be a me thing. The elves usually don't hesitate; they just sort of do. But
So I appreciate the hesitation.
I'm trying.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And if we go to Eve,
Hmm.
we can ask around. We can make progress on stuff.
Hmm.
I think the ring is occupied, but my offer still stands. If at any point you want to, or you want me to, I will.
I don't think I can. So that ball is in your court, but
only if you want me to.
if you like dangling a treat in front of me, the wish thing sort of was like that.
Yeah.
And now that's sort of weird.
It's unfortunate. But there are other ways.
I don't want her to be a zombie.
Not that way, no.
Okay, cool. Great.
We'll keep looking, you know? I haven't given up on that, and I haven't stopped thinking about it.
Okay.
But I'm also not going to move until you say so.
No, oh my gosh, if you end up in a position where it's just like you're handed the greatest thing on a platter, I mean, go for it. Don't even wait to check with me.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, absolutely. If someone comes up to you and it's like, I can bring any one person from the dead for you and no catch, oh my god, say her name immediately, please.
Okay,
Yeah.
Duly noted.
Show up on my doorstep, she's just right there, would actually probably lose my mind. So don't check in with me.
Okay.
quite
Well,
fine.
this is checking with you, and now I have that express.
This is one of those
permission, so-
situations where you can absolutely just bloody do it because I want her. So, you know.
Okay. I hope that comes to pass somehow.
I know, that would be really nice. Some like
would be
really
really
handsome
nice.
wizard shows up and he's just like, "You want her back? Here you go." And he waves
Yes,
his little
really
wand.
handsome.
Yeah, and then well, he has to be handsome. And then she shows up. She's beautiful and blonde and gigantic, and then she's here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that might be hard to explain, but I'll just take her directly to you, and then that'll explain.
Yeah.
And if it's more complicated than that, I'll talk to you first.
Yes. Just as long as I'm. Just as long as you're not doing anything to you know.
Mhm.
Endanger yourself or someone that you love or someone I love or whatever. Okay. That's all.
Agreed. And I'll keep looking.
Okay.
In the meantime.
In the
I'll go
meantime,
talk to a
I
non-god.
will play babysitter.
Enjoy it.
Thank you.
And tell them I said hello. I guess
I
can say
will.
that, but
No, it's okay. I'll tell them. I'll pass on the word. She might be sleeping.
thank you. Yeah, hopefully.
I want her to age quicker so bad. All she does is sort of just gurgle and spit.
Oh, it's gonna be so fun when she starts talking.
I know, she doesn't talk.
Oh,
Or maybe she will.
that's right. She doesn't make noise.
She hasn't made a single one, not yet.
Huh.
So maybe she'll never talk. But that's okay.
It's okay. There's other ways to talk.
Yeah.
Like sign.
And Aria
And
can
if she
probably
doesn't
go in
let
her
you do
head.
Sure.
That would be so cool.
I guess that's an option.
Yeah, Aria could
Maybe.
just like weasel in there and then be like, "What do you want, soap?" Be great.
Oh, although I think babies freak her out a little bit.
Oh no, when she's older, it's fine.
I'm gonna hope, honestly, yeah.
When she's no longer a potato, as it seems people calling her.
I think I might have mentioned that in passing on accident, and then it was taken too far.
It's
Too literally.
you. You
They also thought,
started it.
I don't remember saying potato. I thought I said soap. Bar soap. And that did stick.
She doesn't even look like a potato. She's grey.
Well, the insides of a potato
She's like
can
a
be
bad
grayish.
potato.
She's like a what?
She's like a rotten potato.
No.
That's what she
no.
is.
No, she's not. Do not say that.
I hope
Do
when
not-
she's
do not
older
say
that
to
she
Rhea
is
or
rotten.
Fabian,
I hope she
please.
is rotten when she's older. That would be so fun.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Go
I hope
check in
she's
with
anything
your
like you, honestly.
thing.
Okay.
She does a
Oh, there's
little
so much there.
cheek
okay,
pinch,
okay.
a little cheek pinch, and then she kisses you.
Yeah, kiss her.
And then she does like the little like
love you,
hands
I'll
on
see
the
you soon.
shoulders, little like pat, little squeeze,
Mhm.
and just gives you a nod.
Yeah, I think she like pulls her in for like a really tight hug.
Oh, she goes and she squeezes you back, and then she
It was
pulls
really
back.
nice having you here today.
I will tag along the next time when there's not another me running around somewhere.
Yeah.
Potentially.
And today you'll play babysitter. Have fun.
Yeah. Wherever we go next, count me in.
Okay.
Just fetch
gladly.
me. Yeah.
Okay. I'll be back. I'll be back today probably.
Sounds good. Don't do anything stupid. Okay, I can count on you. I can't count on the others very much. She goes and shuts the door. Maybe Aria.
You know me, the least stupid.
Aria's more you and Aria.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
in her
not
mind,
you.
she's like, in her
Not
mind, she's
shot.
like, not the guy with the god in his shoe.
Yeah, you know, yeah. I think there should be a tier system though. I'd like to be on a certain tier. I can be
I know
below.
what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you're saying Andromeda, Arlow, Aria. Well, Aria and Wit are.
Am I wrong?
No,
Chat?
By Arthur's standards, probably not.
Probably not.
But Andromeda, she's
It's not
doing
about
great.
perspective.
Andromeda, I love you.
All about perspective.
And that's correct. And that's correct.
Okay.
I love her. I love her so much.
I might honestly
Oh,
Wit. I might stick with you for a minute.
oh God. Oh.
Because you're
Okay.
going to Roz's
Oh,
room,
God.
your room, yours and Roz's room, technically.
Yeah.
Okay.
The original room.
The OG room.
My OG. Back in the day.
Yeah. Okay. I'm
They
gonna
had
just.
it
I'm gonna
together.
take like a 2-minute piss,
Mm.
and I'm gonna be so fast if that's okay with you guys.
I'm gonna wait here.
Yeah.
That's
I'm gonna sprint. I'm gonna sprint.
I'll
be
be
so
here.
quick.
No, not here.
I'll
Be
be
so
here.
quick.
I'll wait.
BRB. BRB. Hello,
Welcome
chat.
back.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna dive in with you, Wit.
Oh, I forgot about that.
And Roz, because then I think
Lighting a
after
couple doors
that,
down.
I think we're diving into like business. Like
Going
everyone's
business,
going into their little business chats. So, yeah. So you head towards your room. Yours and Arthur's technically room, and then Roz's little temporary room. And you.
That's crazy. And Craig's downstairs, so Wit feels confident going in.
That's fair. Yeah,
Well,
Craig
he'll
is
knock
not
anyways, but like, you know.
upstairs. He's not upstairs. You approach the door.
Wit did clock that, as a matter of fact.
He was like, okay.
It's like, I'm not gonna walk into anything, probably.
Yeah, that's fucking fair. Yeah, you walk in, and
all right, knock, I guess. Is it locked or is it not?
Yes, it's locked.
Oh, okay, then he knocks.
Sorry.
Very good. I assumed.
Fiddling with something real quick. You walk in, or you knock, and I don't have to be doing this right now, but I'm hyperfixated. Give me 1 second.
Oh, you're good. Take your time.
It's technically forward stuff. I'm just
technically forward.
Like for the episode, I'm just like.
Oh, I see. You're good. You're good.
Hyperfixating on doing it really quick. I wasn't even gonna do it, and now I am doing it.
What does that mean?
It's not in my plans, and now it is.
I'm fine. What does that mean?
All is well. I promise. All is well.
All right.
Okay. You knock on the door. And I think you just hear like the slide of the click of like the door unlocking.
Yeah.
And then like kind of like the thump of like he just walked up, unlocked it, and then went back to like what he was doing.
Or just slides in and then locks it behind him.
You slide in and you see him just as probably like right as you open the door and you walk in, you see him just about to like sit back down on the bed. Actually you see him walking over towards the wall, and you see that there is a piece of parchment that has been like pinned to the wall, and there is just a dagger through the middle of it. So like on one side he's not being very respectful of the wall because you just see a bunch of holes in the wall. But you see him yank out the dagger, like kind of look at you, kind of give you like a nod, and then walk back to the bed where he just like sits on the bed and just goes and tosses it again.
I love.
And I'm gonna send you what the parchment looks like.
Oh my god, is it? Are we about to?
Oh, I'm so excited.
I need to calm down.
So here's the thing. I started sketching out something like actually really like in detail, and I was like, oh, it's like a beautiful like sketch, and then I was like, no, he wouldn't take the time to do that. So it is in fact not a beautiful sketch. It is a dinky one. And this is
he doesn't deserve the amount of care and time.
That's what it looks like.
I'm fine. It's fine. Relax.
Oh my god.
Why does he kind of look like the guy from The Hunt in Mulan?
He does,
The villain.
He looks like what? Say it again.
He does
the
look
Hun,
like him.
the villain from Mulan, like the Hun.
Oh
like
my god, you're right. It does.
The general
eyes for real. God, that is something else. You would never know it was your style.
Thank you.
I know.
Homie's looking like Shan.
Thank you. Yes, thank you.
He also wrote evil across him.
Oh,
I see it.
Yeah.
I see evil. I didn't know for sure.
Is he smelling as well?
I didn't mean to.
Yeah,
it's
like the lines are like almost like fuck you
evil
lines,
radiating off.
Yeah, evil radiating. Yep.
It looks like he smells, honestly.
This is actually everything to me.
And that's like the dagger is just like has gone straight in the middle between the two eyes, like completely like cut into that. Yeah, and he just takes it back, sits back down, throws it again.
You did this. I'm so glad you did this.
And you do see
it's so good, babe.
You do see that there's.
I like his boots.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's so. The fact that you did this is impressive.
Thank you. I was sitting there
you draw
sketching.
That well. It's
I literally
draw like.
I half sketched like an actual like quote unquote good like reference,
like
and then I was like, no.
Yeah,
like he didn't do that.
Deserve it.
Yeah, no. But yeah, he You do see also in the room with him, there's 2 bottles of rum. One looks empty. It's on the nightstand. And then there's another one that's like half drink. And he like grabs it, takes a sip after he throws the dagger, puts it back down on the nightstand, and then just looks at you and just says, "How was your trip away? Eventful?"
I'm fine.
He's just looking at you.
Like, Nick doesn't respond at first. I think he does just take out a dagger. And
Spicy.
Also, like, next to Roz's.
Yeah. He just
Kinda,
watches.
like, just like,
Good
probably
shot.
for like one of his eyes, honestly.
Yeah, he just says, "Nice shot."
I think he just like holds a hand out for the rum.
Passes it.
Takes a swig. And back. What did he say?
He just said, "How was your little rendezvous or whatever, something like that? How was your little trip?"
Eventful, as always.
Hmm.
How was your endeavors?
Pretty shit.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I did go downstairs. In fact, I did try. Do you know what he said to me? And I quote, and I remembered it. I remembered it because it was massive hit to my ego, by the way.
It was surprising.
Yeah. It is. I know that he turned me down, right? That I was rejected. It is bloody surprising. He said, "I don't often allow myself to be the ailment for a broken man's bad day."
Oh. So he just saw right through you.
So he clocked me instantly, yeah.
Yeah. That doesn't happen often either.
No, it doesn't. It feels bad.
Sorry.
It's fine. It wasn't a no, per se. Just sort of a not right now. So
and not the bomb of a bad day. That's a fair, you know. Maybe when you're having a better day then.
I don't think we would have worked out anyways, you know. He's had this sort of domineering energy and I think we would have clashed, so it's fine.
Right.
Honestly, by the time he said that, I'd already decided against it, so.
Of course. Would be like, yeah, sure. It's
fine, it's fine. Some people don't use sex to cope, apparently. And apparently, that man doesn't, so.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have had to do anything, and I said as much. I told him, I said, you don't have to do anything. You just sort of sit back, enjoy yourself. Even that didn't win him over.
Yeah, not everyone's cup of tea, I guess.
No, what, to be doted on? To be pampered? No, not everyone's cup of tea, I suppose.
Well, he did clock you.
I'll just have to try again. I'll look for someone a bit more rugged, a bit more worn down, perhaps.
Oh, well, maybe don't do that, actually, because there's a guy here that I would appreciate you avoiding.
That makes me want to. That makes.
I know.
Further. Right. Okay.
It would be in everyone's best interest if you avoided him.
Whose best interest?
Everyone's. Literally everyone's.
When have I ever cared about anyone ever? Well, except for you, obviously. There are exceptions.
I'm part of. Yes.
So you're involved in the everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great.
Typically, yeah.
No, not typically. Exception. Like I said, there's everyone and then there's you.
That's... It's very sweet, actually. I was like a wit's internal monologue.
Yeah,
right
yeah. Oh, that's kind of nice. He just glares.
But in this case, I am part of the everyone. That it would negatively, very negatively impact.
Why? A bit of a little scandalous rendezvous between two men. What's wrong with that?
Typically nothing, but these if you see someone with like blonde streak, likes rum.
Oh.
No. Please no.
I'm just saying everything you've said so far makes him sound like a real catch.
And he probably would be your type. Just don't go for that this time. Just this time. I also don't think he would either. So you don't want another rejection.
And why would they reject me? Truly.
I honestly don't know.
Exactly.
Earlier though, so like, yeah. He's got a boyfriend. All what really knows is that there's a co-pilot, and he really didn't like the implications of him going to the brothel in order.
Yep. Yeah. So,
Wit is under the assumption that he's not looking.
Blonde streaks, and drinks rum. Any more details? Is that it? That's all I get. Ruggedly handsome.
Aria's grandpa.
What? Why would I go for an old man? Who do you think I am?
Well, he doesn't look old as the thing.
Oh, so he's just mentally old. That's even better, actually. Well-travelled, wise.
Please don't.
Knows more than you would think that meets the eye, you know? You'd
Roz,
see the man, you'd think, youthful, no. And then perhaps you talk to him. And
I like your drawing, it's very nice. Looks great with daggers in it, even better actually.
Thank you. I was going to make it more realistic, and then I said, why should I waste the time?
Yeah, don't waste the time on him.
No, obviously. I didn't waste the time. I needed something to do. I was just rejected, and I'm sitting here.
He doesn't have a nose. Actually, he's got daggers through his nose. His non-existent nose.
I don't give stick figures a nose. I think it's weird. How are you going to draw it? Just a circle? I mean, that's weird.
You're the artist. I don't know.
No, what, just a triangle? What's it going to look like then? Just like an awkward check mark? Is that what I'm supposed to do?
No, you're not supposed to do anything.
Why'd you change the topic rather quickly? I'll allow it though.
Thank you.
Fine. So what? What's the update? What, are you going to walk out of here and I'm sitting again, throwing knives at the wall for another 5 hours?
I want to go to Eklnos by the end of today. That's my goal.
He sits up so much straighter. He sits up so much straighter. Okay.
I don't want you to have to wait. Not for this. You've been waiting.
So what, just as like a check-in or actually like making bigger moves?
A check-in. I have to chaperone Andromeda briefly.
Oh. Your next bit of time is spent chaperoning. Chaperoning?
It's big. It may be necessary. Maybe not.
Chaperone. You have resorted. You have been a thief. You have been I won't say it, but you have been it. You have been so many things. And now you are a chaperone. Glorified.
No, I thought you would not take as kindly to a friend helping a friend. That's worse. But that is
chaperone.
Chaperone's preferable?
No. Absolutely not.
Then I am a friend helping a friend.
Great. I hate both options.
I know.
And the one that has a crush on me, that's the one you're chaperoning, really?
I really don't think that's actually true, even though she,
Why does she need a chaperone? Can't you just sort of send her away?
No. Roz.
Oh my god, that came out so. I didn't even expect it to sound like that, but it did.
Bubbled out of it. That was so true. Fucking core Roz right there.
As he cuts you off trying to explain she doesn't have a crush. He just rolls his eyes.
No, it could be dangerous. I'm just there as backup, honestly. Just so she doesn't have to be alone in a scary place.
I'm alone in a scary place. I have been all day.
It's really that scary here.
Absolutely terrifying. There's a man downstairs that said he doesn't want to be an ailment for a broken man's bad day.
Your worst nightmare.
Absolutely.
I am sorry about that. I really am.
And now, a man who's supposedly my type is off limits.
No, it's just
Great! This place is bloody scary. Where are you going?
The Vales again.
Well, take me with you. I'll just go to the brothel.
Oh. Yeah.
A quick shag. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you don't have to worry about me sleeping with some. Actually, I will pursue the man unless you take me.
You do not have to resort to that. I was already on board.
Well, it's a scary place, so I'm resorting to blackmail tactics.
You don't have to do that.
Well, I have.
I want you to
I'm
be
terrified. I'm quivering in my boots. I'm shivering. I'm shaking. I'm trembling. I'm so afraid. Take me to the brothel. I have some old friends there. I'm sure to be fine.
What?
What?
Well, of course.
Friends loose term.
You've been to so many places.
I use friends very loosely.
I know. I just am shocked that you know anyone up there.
Mm.
But yeah. That should be fine.
Haven't been for some time. Obviously, I don't actually know if they're still there.
It might be mildly dangerous, but no more so than any other place.
There wasn't a drow. There wasn't a drow with short hair when you went there, was there? At the brothel. Short hair, cropped, sort of like curls around a little bit, like a little bo peep type thing.
I don't think so. Well, no. I don't think so.
Okay.
In Wit's memory, like canonically, do you think anyone matches that description that like we haven't been like told about?
No.
That like because he like has scanned and
yeah,
like,
he's scanned.
The footprints.
No, I don't think so.
That he had seen.
There's definitely a lot of drows.
Yeah.
So like, and there could be drows with short hair, but like I don't think necessarily like how he's describing it with like the little like. He's like saying little bo peep type hair.
Bo peep curl. It was really cute, actually. Are you trying to avoid this person?
No, just simply curious if.
Or seeking this person?
Making sure that's not where she ended up. That would be a bit awkward, you know, if I stepped in and I was like, anyone available? But I'm not going to pay. I'll find someone that, you know, simply wants to have a good time, perhaps. You know.
Lots of people like that there. But no one like that I've seen. And I suppose you don't have to be recognizable.
Though if they work there and they do want something, I will tip. I'm great at tipping. Sorry.
Whatever helps. Oh, I know it does.
The immediate typing from Haley, like instantly, like it's like a trigger.
She's going
response.
crazy in the stall.
Is she simping?
Where? No, I need it. I can't even look at it because you're not gonna get me to break. You haven't been looking at it. I've been looking at this.
He's talking about a Roz, Ulric, Andromeda love triangle. I don't want to talk.
All right, now mute yourself.
All I said it was funny is Roz is to Ulric as Andro is to Roz because he's like,
I see. Okay. I thought you were. Were you saying Eiffel Tower?
No.
Okay.
And then she said Ulric, Roz, and Andromeda love triangle, which is crazy.
But it's like a lie. It's like a lie.
I understand the Eiffel Tower on that portion. I mean, that they're two
What can I
men.
say?
No,
Look,
listen,
he's
I
a
get it.
grandpa's
I
mouth.
get it.
My
I
grandpa
don't
got
even
boyfriend.
necessarily want to not see it, but like also yikes.
But also, yikes.
I think I would take psychic damage if I saw that.
Listen, I'm not saying Andromeda. I'm saying. Never mind.
I'm talking about me.
Yeah.
Not my family. Not my family.
Not my house.
Anyways,
For once.
where are my jingles? Where are my jingles?
Jesus Christ.
I knew you were simping immediately.
That makes sense.
Yeah. He's talking about his tip. Okay. He
Jesus.
just shakes his head. Nods. I don't know where she ended up going, so it's unrealistic to think that maybe she'd be there. But I don't know. She's from the Lower Vale,
No,
and
but
so
it's a small universe,
typically,
so it's
yeah, she's
too-
probably in some sort of position of I don't know, wait staff or brothel staff or something. Typically, people from the Lower Vale, they don't really get any higher than that if they go to the upper. So,
I mean, she didn't say anything. She just left.
she always talked about better things. That's how she phrased it. Better things, wanting more, wanting something more. It's always made me a bit spiteful in terms of the Upper Vale, all things considered, because that is the definition of better things, of more. And I will glare at everyone in that brothel. And you know what? No, I will pay.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll hire 2.
Whatever helps.
Because then I will feel like I mean, never mind. They deserve better, purely. And Upper Vale trash.
A lot of them are from the Lower Vale, and they worked hard to get there.
That's what I'm saying. All the other customers are Upper Vale trash.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Henceforth, they deserve better, which I will be better. I will volunteer myself as better.
Oh, how charitable of you.
I know, quite so.
But yeah, that could work. Okay. And then I'll just meet you there after.
Sure.
I guess.
Meet me there after.
No, I don't want to know that, actually.
Simply waltz in. If I'm not at the bar, I'm in a private room, and then you can wait patiently.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, no, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I can be in there. That's fine.
What?
Just a lot of things have happened in that brothel.
I hate that.
What? Sorry. It's going to be fine.
No, what is
you
not?
You just have a time. You have a time, and I will meet you there, and I will wait at the bar in someone.
Is there something I should know? When I walk into that brothel, is there something I should know? If lots of things have gone on.
A drow-looking lady with long, silver, white,
blondish,
blonde hair.
I like drow.
Yes, I know. Just not. And that would be a good idea to not do that.
Chaz took me out. I like drow.
What did you say?
I like drow.
She just repeated me.
Drow.
Just was funny.
Clearly.
So don't go after my type. So don't go after the woman with the long
there's
blonde hair.
so many
and don't go after the man here who's ruggedly handsome.
There are so many other people there.
Sure.
Just
Can I know why I shouldn't pursue the drow with the long silver blonde hair?
Because she is my boyfriend's boyfriend's sister. There's no good way to say that, honestly. I just
he just
it would be a
blink,
little
blink,
awkward is
blink.
all I'm saying. Okay, okay. That's a little awkward.
He takes the longest breath. Thank you for telling me that, because yes, that would have been significantly awkward.
Right?
Right. Imagining that maybe I meet your boyfriend's boyfriend down the line and I say, oh, I slept with your sister.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm trying to give you a heads up on that.
Thanks for the heads up. Because that's definitely the type I would have gone for, all things considered.
Yep. I know.
That would have been
horrible.
Or I could and simply not tell you, or your boyfriend's boyfriend.
Yeah, as long as you don't tell me or anyone else.
Okay, great.
If she propositions you, that's her choice.
And she will. I mean,
it don't mention anything about me or anyone or anything.
Do you know what she's into?
I don't want to say anything.
No, you will say something.
You know,
which of me would she like?
Which of
me would she like? Which of me would she like? Which one would she prefer, perhaps?
I am not telling you that.
Why not?
I'm not telling you that.
At this rate, I'm gonna pull out. At this rate, I'm gonna pull out Abby. She's still wearing a nice dress, after all.
What?
The murder lady. The lady I was when I committed murder, and then didn't commit murder. Well, and then it was me, and then I was, long story. You know the story.
Does Wit canonically know about Andromeda and Chloe's little moment of connection, or no?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, she told me.
Yeah.
Roz wants to be a blonde lady, a gorgeous blonde lady. Yeah, she's like the blondes. Oh no. That's fine.
Oh no.
Oh no. He's not saying anything.
Why does your boyfriend have a boyfriend? That sounds very complex. I mean, to each their own. It just sounds very complex.
It is pretty complex.
It's a lot to worry about. I can barely handle one.
Yep. Complex.
Well, I won't touch on that unless you would like to.
Another time.
Okay. So I will maybe avoid the drow with the long hair.
You maybe will?
Maybe not. Maybe I will. Who knows? We will see what the hour suffices. We will see what the vibes are,
Again, anything that helps. That is what I want.
Maybe she will be happy to be the ailment to a broken man's bad day.
I don't believe he said that.
Yes, he said it directly to my face in front of his family, after all. Not in front of his whole family, in front of the goblin of all things.
Oh, what?
I could tell he was holding back laughter. I'm being laughed at by a goblin. That's where I'm at. That's how far I've fallen.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever seen it before.
Okay, whatever. Sorry. Okay, I go to the brothel with you. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Do you have any coin? Do you have any coin?
Does he? He probably has his last
a little bit. Yeah.
Okay. His last little pouch and just hands it all over.
He takes it. Thank you. I have some, but I wanted extra. Puts it in his bag.
It's your fault, right?
Yes, absolutely. Always do.
Of course. Okay, so we'll go there. You are going to have to travel with me in Andromeda for a hot second.
I didn't think about that.
Still want to go? Still want to go?
I want an ailment to a broken man's bad day.
Yep. And there are plenty of
keep her away
enthusiastic
from me.
ailments.
Keep her away from me. Pretend she's like a plague, and I am susceptible. Okay, and you just keep her.
You guys gonna have to walk through the same portal.
Away. Oh well, I'll walk first, won't I? And then you'll follow, and she can take up the rear. Or the other way around, perhaps. Maybe she goes first and I take up the rear. I'm good at taking up the rear, so perhaps we do that.
Can't. Okay. I will keep you.
I'm not talking to her either. I will not say a word.
She might talk to you, but I will tell her not to.
That's fine. She can talk to me. She will not get a response.
She will talk at you.
Yeah, she'll talk to a wall. I will be a wall.
Okay. You got this. It'll be a nice reprieve. They're a really nice bar. I know you've been there before.
Yes, it will be worth it for the reprieve.
It will be very nice. And then maybe, hopefully, if nothing else, well, I shouldn't. I don't want to jinx it. But my goal is today.
We'll just keep in touch about that.
Yeah. Afterwards, we'll talk through it.
I promise I will be less
I know.
grumpy.
And you do deserve that. Alright. Brace yourself. I'll go brace Andromeda.
Bracing.
He
tears off the picture of Slade, crinkles it, but stuffs it in his bag.
Oh yeah, he goes and gets his dagger.
Yeah. He gets his dagger, puts it on him, takes his satchel, sticks his little journal in it.
Yeah, he should dress fancy. Does it? What is Roz gonna wear? Does he need an outfit?
Depends on how it goes. He could go as Abby, and then he has his fancy dress.
This is fancy dress from the ball.
He could go as her.
That would be fun.
I think he looks at me. He's like,
Upper veil.
Fancy.
Don't want to stick out.
He does have his Oh, does he have that on him though? No, he probably threw that away.
Oh, his outfit afterwards.
Yeah, his outfit after the ball. He probably threw that away, I think.
Yeah, probably. And I don't think Wit has it in him to ask Aria for a change of clothes for him. I don't think he would do that.
That's a good decision.
Yeah. I think Wit.
This is already gonna be a lot.
Yeah, that's fair. I think he shifts into Abby then, which is just the like gorgeous, like I think she had like green eyes, blonde, like like curvaceous, like scandalous little dress, like but beautiful dress. And he looks fine as fuck.
Yeah, I was saying, she is not going to have a problem.
Yep. Abigail is here.
Trinity herself might just be like, ooh la la.
Ooh la la. Yeah, the hair just down long, little elf ears. I think just smiles at you.
Oh.
Lead the way.
Val is just like, oh, you're killing somebody last time I saw her.
He just rolls his eyes. Rolls her eyes.
Yeah.
And just starts following you. A little clip clop of the heels.
I guess. I mean, Wit could just reuse his outfit from before.
Yeah, you can. You still have it. Yeah.
I guess he doesn't have to like.
He doesn't have to zhuzh up. He's also not like going in.
I mean, he could also. Ooh, I think he pieces together like his ball outfit with the upper veil stuff.
Yeah.
Last time.
Do a little
I had something
mixy
kind of in
mix.
mind, but like I don't know if. I don't know if I saved it.
That's okay.
I'm also thinking while this is happening, Arya went up to go finish making some stuff and then just went back downstairs to wait.
Yeah, for Andromeda's dress too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Okay, Slay.
She's getting dressed.
Yeah, you could just combine the two, and then you can always find something that you feel like is a good mix of the two if you want.
Yeah, I don't know if this is like realistic, but this is kind of the vibe that I have for him.
Okay.
I'm like, I want to pronounce.
That one on the top is like a vagina.
I like that. What?
Yes,
I like that.
Pussy. I want to and like put it on my wall and then actually throw a dagger at him.
You should.
Real.
No, I can't for like. But I could. Oh, I could pin him to the cork board.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Just fill in the hole later. That's what I always do.
Hey.
Hey. Do you guys
Where
mind
am I?
me again? I'm so
about
sorry.
Slade?
No,
Oh,
go
okay,
ahead.
okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna sprint.
somebody.
I'm gonna be so quick.
Where am I?
So quick.
Where
I'll
am
be
I?
so quick.
Where?
Hello. Chat, we
Hello.
sent what Mal is wearing to the chat. I love it. I love the purple tie and
when he eventually does shift to it, it is like that's what his hair looks like, genuinely.
Yeah. I
love.
Wow.
And it's a little, I was saying that it's a little bit more like blue. There are blues in it, but like it is purpley. Like there are
Yeah, I like that. That's the Mordecai colors are red and purple right now.
So it's blue and purple.
Blue and purple.
Purple.
So it's dusk and Mordecai coded.
Which could be nothing.
Which could be nothing. Hi chat. Okay. Also, you guys let me know, like, dinner break wise, we can do like something soonish if you want.
Yeah.
And we can always do like a shorter-ish one if that's okay with you guys. Because of the time. But you guys keep me updated because I know that sometimes I'm just go and I don't think about it. So
we'll do.
You're great.
Amazing. Yeah, I feel okay right now. So gang. Just to get a grip of kind of where everything is, what's going on. We have Aria, who's probably waiting downstairs. I imagine with like the things that she kind of like built together. Yeah, Andromeda stuff. And I imagine.
Oh, she also changed her boots. She's in her regular boots now.
Oh, okay.
I don't want blue. I don't want like bright blue boots.
That's fair. Yeah. For the lower veil, yeah.
Yeah,
that's so fair.
Oh, that's fair.
And she has her cloak on just in case.
You guys are in drastically different like vibes.
Exactly. Upper veil, lower veil, and we have no idea what the lower veil even looks like right now.
Sorry.
Yeah, okay.
Granola bar. Are you waiting like downstairs in the tavern, or are you waiting like outside where?
She's outside, I think.
Where you portal off to?
Yeah, because I think that if she waited in the tavern, she would just go wait with Ulric.
Okay. When you come back downstairs, I do think Ulric gives you like another hug. He probably.
I'll give them another one then.
Bless you.
Thank you. I got stuck in my throat.
I'm thinking about you.
Oh, thank you. He probably follows you upstairs.
Why?
That was very sweet of you.
About you.
I think about you.
That was lovely to hear.
That was precious. What?
Ulric probably goes with you upstairs, I think.
Goes upstairs?
Yeah, I think Ulric stays with you until like the very last minute. So he's probably like following you upstairs, like while you grab your things, follows you back downstairs. And I think before you go back outside, gives you like another hug.
Yeah.
And then I think that's when he goes to the bar and you just hear him say like, do you have a house cocktail?
Jesus actual Christ.
Aaron's like, no one ever knows to ask for that. Yeah. And she starts going about and like going on just a triage of like alcohol stuff, talking alcohol. She's like, yeah, we put this in it, we put this in it, blah blah blah. And he's like, wow.
They would pay good money to have Roz and fucking Ulric.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they would get along so well, but
no.
Yeah. Ulric is also probably of the mindset of like, bad.
Yep.
Antichrist.
Yeah. And if a gorgeous woman walks down, it's okay. No one the wiser. It's all okay. I'm gonna sneak him. I'm gonna sneak her. I'm gonna sneak her around.
You gonna need
it. But yeah. So Aria's waiting outside. I imagine Andromeda. Do you stay outside and then just kind of chill there with Aria?
I think once Aria like bops outside.
Yeah.
Were we gonna get all changed?
You can get changed here.
Yeah.
Okay, then I think Andromeda would have gotten changed then with whatever Aria had compiled together.
Do you want to lay it on us?
Yeah.
Do it.
Oh God, I'm so scared.
This is her battle dress.
She's going into battle.
Like Irene Adler, her battle dress.
Yes.
You know what Irene Adler's battle dress is?
Naked.
We don't do that.
I remember. And that's exactly what it's from.
Honestly, if you walked in naked, I think Mordecai would be like, all right.
All
Yeah,
right,
why
power
not?
play, power
Yeah,
play.
power
She's
to
got
ya.
like all her cards are on display.
That makes
Yeah.
so much sense.
He'd be like, power to ya.
Thematically juicy.
And then I think he'd be
Yeah,
like, do you want me
dwarf
to
powers.
match? Like we can match.
Match
Help,
energy.
help, help,
I
help,
don't
help,
know
help,
where
help,
am
help,
I?
help, help, help.
Where am I?
He'd be like, all
It's
right,
completely
buns out,
normal.
dicks out, tits out. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Witch be like, why are you like this?
Could you imagine? It's
It
just the
gets
picture that
results.
Andromeda showed Aria was just a stick figure of her and that's it.
Or be like, what?
And Aria was like,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah, no, I
Yeah.
definitely could do something like that.
I don't know if I can make your tits bigger though.
Yeah. I think your tits are quite big already, darling. I
They're
don't
big
need
enough.
any more.
Damn.
Okay. Doink, 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 doink. I have a song too,
I love a song.
of course. And I found it on YouTube. It's
Is
a
the song-
combo.
Is the song the vibe?
Yeah.
Song the vibe of like the look, or is it the vibe of like what she's doing, like where she's
the
going
feeling?
with the
Like
dress?
her
What do
mindset.
you think?
Is it,
A
or is it
little bit
mindset?
A little bit of both.
A little bit of all.
I love a little bit of all.
Okay,
Well,
okay.
Okay.
It's the mindset and
And
the benefit.
everything. Yep, I do. Cool. Awesome.
Slade. Slade.
Okay.
What's the song?
Oh my goodness!
God.
You're joking! You're joking!
That is
Oh
stunning.
yeah.
The face.
Oh, where's your rider? I love it.
It's
I've
a
only-
combo of Where's Your Rider and Pale White Horse by the Hellos. And
Okay, well that
I-
does connect to Mordecai though. Hell yeah.
That is amazing.
Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh! Andromeda
Oh,
is so good right now.
Delicious, hey.
Dark
And
Horse.
she
Dark
looks
Horse by Katy Perry.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
she
was
does.
amazing. Are
She
you
looks
joking?
like a goddess.
Yeah, that's so pretty.
Obsessed with
Yeah,
this.
I
Not
love
the
the-
sundress.
The makeup. The
crazy
makeup
work.
is like my
The golden
fave.
sundress.
I love when we send makeup on Rex.
Yeah,
Me-
it's
Silly
so
little
pretty.
stick in the
I
hair.
love when you spend like the details.
And she's
I should do that
barefoot
too,
with the
honestly.
little chains.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
love people
Like-
make a little, it makes a little like noise as she walks, like
Yeah.
a little.
God, those are
It's
pretty.
It's
And
so
the
it's so Greek goddess for real.
It's
Oh,
yeah,
I
it
would
really is
like
genuinely.
It's a she fits
Aphrodite.
the. Ooh,
The bow.
I love the little like
I-
pole on the dress too, with the little like
the
So pretty.
Yeah,
The
that's
sleeves.
pretty.
Like, are you kidding me? Good lord.
Sorry, chat, almost done.
Just your little tattoo on her shoulder too.
Oh,
Yeah, you can see it. You can see it.
I'm really over Andromeda specifically.
That's pretty.
God, these are gorgeous.
I love that headpiece too. That looks
I
like
know,
the
just
same
seen that.
girl. Is it the same girl with the headpiece and the makeup? It literally looks like the same person.
They look so similar.
They
They
look
look
so
so.
similar.
very
Oh no,
similar.
they are different, but they look so similar. Yeah.
Yeah, different lips and nose.
That's how I imagine her though. In that the one with the
Mhm,
gold
that like
makeup.
face.
Yeah, that face. Like she's
Yeah.
so doe-eyed.
Yeah, I totally agree.
yeah.
Deeply so.
God, that's such a good fit.
Deeply so.
That is delicious.
Gorgeous Haley.
With them walking once
Right.
again, being freaking Sun and
Yep.
Moon.
I kind of like obsessed with
Proud
that.
you, baby. Oh,
Okay,
Hey,
back to
they're
you.
together.
And that's
You know
the
what? They're
key.
not to be that person, but you know what their ship name would be? Solar Eclipse.
I can't keep doing this.
Are you talking about Wit and Andromeda?
Yeah,
No,
wait, Andromeda.
I was talking about Mordecai,
Mordecai?
and Andromeda.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, I thought you were talking about Mordecai at first.
Oh, no.
But you two,
Haley, I need you to
you two
walk in and we'll
are-
talk about this after. I need you to log in and we'll talk about this after. I'm so serious.
Sorry. I sent her away. Also, it's so cute because I like because it's solar flare for Aria and Solar too.
Yeah.
I love
Just
Solar
really-
Flare.
Solar flare for them
Very
is so
good.
good.
Yeah.
I love
It's
that
a
ship name.
total eclipse of
The
the
heart.
Oh, I
heart.
can't. I can't.
But yeah, no, that was how you
Wonderful.
guys dressed the first time too, right? It was the sun and moon. Like,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
so
they were sun and
tasty.
moon.
That's so
Every
tasty.
time.
That's what's them. Those them. I like the little hangy bit in the middle of the.
Yeah, that's what I like a lot
So
too.
pretty.
That's still one of the
Mhm.
scenes I really fucking love. I love that scene where you guys go and talk to them for the
Oh
first
yeah,
time.
that shit was. Oh,
It was so fun.
shit was
Oh,
fire.
it's so good.
It was fire.
It makes me kind
Terrifying.
of crazy.
Makes
Well,
me
we
crazy.
survived. Barely.
Well, in that case, then that's what Andromeda's wearing. She looks gorgeous.
I like to think she's like skedaddles downstairs and tries not to make eye contact with anyone.
With
in the
anyone?
tavern.
Terrence watches you go, and it's just this like bright ass
And walk
beacon
of
of
shame,
light.
but like
Genuinely.
genuinely to talk to a god again or
Yeah, a
an
little,
ex-god.
just like a ray of sunlight goes by, and it's just
There's like sparkles that are like going on the wall.
Yeah,
he
probably watches for a minute, does like a little like, and then
Good.
a little appreciative like, yeah, nothing, back to work. He's like, okay, one step closer to the I like her side.
I cannot.
He kind of crosses his legs a little bit just for a second there.
A little shift.
A little adjust.
My goodness.
Quick little adjust. Yeah, and then wait, you probably change into yours like
change. And then I think he's careful about going downstairs. I think he scopes it out to see who's in like the downstairs. Make sure he's not gonna run into anyone.
Yeah, it's business as usual. Everyone looks kind of the same. Nothing seems like out of place or anything weird.
I just for the juice of it, because I was gonna do this later, but I think it's fun now.
Yeah.
Arlo walks out. Probably, where are you specifically?
Me?
Yeah. Are you outside or inside?
He currently is Abby is in the room, and he's overlooking like the balcony into like to scan the crowd to see who's downstairs. So
inside. Okay, so Arlo's on the balcony, but like probably like on the other side or something, and he's doing the same thing. He's like trying to suss out. I was gonna ask you if I can roll for it. I want to see if I can suss out any people, anyone that looks new, what if there's anything that feels off or suspicious or whatever question or adjective I can give you right now.
You can both roll for perception if you like.
Let's do it.
Okay. Yeah. What are we rolling?
D20. Why not?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Scary. Yay.
Okay.
Absolutely.
18.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I love when I roll well on days I don't
Wit,
need to.
you also can roll with advantage, Wit. Did you roll your low?
I like that.
You're not gonna help me. You see nothing.
But with advantage, did you roll with advantage? Roll with advantage.
With advantage. Oh yeah.
I love the idea that Arlo would see stuff and he wouldn't though.
Okay, so I rolled a 3 with my foul, and I'm gonna roll Wit and see if he does better.
Okay.
Roll Wit. He's better.
I can use all the help I can get. Okay, never mind.
Oh no.
What'd you get? 2?
He doubled it. He got a 6.
Oh, okay.
It could be so much worse.
He's frazzled. He's frazzled. He's feeling frazzled.
Arlo.
The only thing you probably would
not looking for
notice.
Make sure.
There's nothing out of place. Nothing looks like wrong. There's no like there might be some new faces, but it's none that you recognize. There's probably some new faces that like from people that have like trickled in, like refugees. Not like a ton. Probably like 2 or 3.
Okay.
Nothing weird about them. They look very normal.
Acting like normal people, going about their own business.
They're like
normal people.
ordering something at the bar or like eating their lunch. Like
anyone looks like
weird.
alone and suspicious.
No dusk with a dagger.
No.
Anyone like dark skin, like light hair, like the murder in her eyes.
You don't see anything out of place. Everything looks like pretty normal, like business as usual. Yeah, you probably see like the occasional like older gentleman kind of sitting at the bar, like no one around him. You just see like nothing looks suspicious or like out of place. You probably see Ulric, who like after like hugging Aria goes and is probably talking to Aaron about mocktails and cocktails and all the like. And that's probably the only thing you see that would be like that would stand out, I think. I don't think you notice anything.
I think Arlo's like looking over the railing, and he like puts his head up to see Wit, and like nods at Wit as if Wit is seeing the exact same thing as him. In his head, he's like,
Can I flavor mine?
Yeah, of course.
Please.
Okay, I think Mal was looking to make sure that like the coast was clear, so he could like sneak Abby out, which is not necessary, but he's be careful and mindful about like if anyone is around. I think he gets distracted by Crane. And like zeroes in on him and thinks about it, and then has like a weird like newfound like respect in his eyes. It's like damn, like you saw through, and that doesn't happen very often. Nope. Like you're very perceptive, like that's and also good for you, I guess. That's fine. That's fair.
Arlo follows
like,
your
respectful.
Follows your eyeline, lands on it.
It's the exchange glance.
Yes, and he looks back at you like he looks at Green and he's like, he looks at you and he goes.
Don't worry about it. Hey,
why are you being weird?
I'm not. I'm just gonna take someone. Oh,
sorry.
Carefully.
Yeah.
Should I wait? I could use the window. We could use the window.
What window? Use a window?
Like I could exit throughout the window. To
Like,
avoid.
I thought you meant like a window of time. Like you mean like you're gonna exit throughout like an actual window.
Like I could jump out the window or climb out the window.
Oh, don't ask it. You do whatever you think is best.
No, are you comfortable if I walk through here specifically?
I walked through with Dawn earlier. I don't really have a say anymore, do I?
What you do though is the thing.
Oh, I don't know. Sure. I don't know. What about? I don't know where Aria's at. I don't know. What's going on? I don't know.
She's
I'm looking for.
Here.
You need to put me right now, so I'm not really thinking about it.
What?
I'm looking for someone who wants to murder me. He wants me dead.
Can wait, look again and roll again for perception.
Yeah.
Or can you just
specifically for dusk?
You can do
specifically
a base like a base regular roll. Yeah.
Okay.
D20.
Okay, I'm gonna use Wit again because you did better.
Or like, don't ask me. I don't know.
I'm my thoughts on murder.
I don't know.
12? It's not much better, but I doubled it again. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
6.
3 times. You
3,
don't.
6,
Oh, you did
12.
double it again.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay.
You
Next
do
roll
not.
is gonna be fucking baller.
You don't see
I
dusk
hope so.
anywhere.
24 is not possible, but what?
No dusk.
Could
No
be.
dusk anywhere.
Okay.
Me.
I think he just looks back at Arlo. He's like, I don't think she's here yet. Or ever. I don't know. I just,
You said it already.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
If she shows up, I will just yell and I will be there. And if that does anything, then that's great.
She seems to listen to you and hesitate for you. She won't for me and she won't for you.
Certainly. Yeah. Just don't imply that.
The what?
Just be careful about the pointing.
I'm pointing down to the crowd of people down there.
You're so right. That is exactly what you're doing.
Don't act like mine was convincing and yours was not.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm going to walk through. Are you okay with that?
Do what you gotta do. I don't know. Sure.
Okay, and I'm gonna leave.
I'm so locked in on what the fuck I'm doing right now, and I'm gonna be talking to Ulric in a second. So
Oh my, good luck with that.
it's all fine.
Well, not really.
I mean, nothing is fine, and I'm not doing well. But that actually is not the problem at hand. That is causing that. So
Because bigger
Arlo's
problem.
just looking at Ulric like, I don't know how to feel about you.
Yeah. Like how is that got meanwhile he's cheering.
It's just like,
Oh, there is a house. Yeah, there is a drink. I mean, that makes sense.
Hold on. That's fine. That's not the time. Good luck.
Thank you.
No, I will
You
be
too.
back. And if anything happens while I'm not here,
I'm just feeling.
know, actually.
Yeah. Me neither.
Just be careful.
I'm fine. I need you guys to be careful. 'Cause I'm really worried.
Okay.
Because I feel like you guys are going to come back and the news is going to be drastic no matter what. Because the things you're doing is drastic. So it's like I'm just bracing myself.
Oh yeah, me too. I'm kind of just letting her.
That's a really bright dress. I mean, that is like gold.
Whoa! Oh, that is.
What are you wearing?
Something a lot more sensible.
I'm sure. I'm sorry. I
Well,
thought you were.
that's not sensible. Maybe that is sensible. I don't know. Maybe I should be dressing like that.
I don't know.
I'm just there to keep an eye out.
Thank God. Sorry. No gods. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm worried. I thought that I don't believe in Andromeda. I'm just really scared.
No, it's scary. However it happens.
I believe
whenever
in
it
her.
happens. Me too. I think she has the best chance of anyone. And I hope it goes well.
Yeah.
And I hope to come back with decent news.
You got this.
And you got that. Good luck.
Okay.
I think he just like pats him on the shoulder, and then I think he like goes back to the room and then just like opens it and then like peeks back at Arlo. Is he still where he is?
Arlo's just up there by himself staring at Ulric.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to walk past him with Abby. That's crazy. Okay, I think he just like mentions Roz, like, okay, let's go. Then we're gonna speed walk out.
Roz is just like, I will not be speed walking. I'm wearing heels, but sure.
Are you saying you can't speed walk in heels?
I can speed walk in heels, but you have to be patient.
Okay.
We are on a beach, after all.
Well, I meant speed walk in the building, and then outside we're gone.
Great. I will speed walk on the uneven wood panels. It's quite fine. Don't worry.
I love that. Like
That's crazy.
he can
That's
probably
crazy.
use his voice and then like switches to
Yeah,
hers,
switches.
which Wit's just used to, honestly. So
yeah. Just start
okay,
going down
then
the
they
stairs.
walk past it, like Mal makes like awkward eye contact with Arlo.
Walks with
Arlo's
so
looking-
much.
Arlo's just staring at Ulric. Arlo is so.
That's great. That's great.
Yeah,
That's great.
He's so like not present for this, and so you do your thing.
Okay, so he's just like, no, good, checking around.
Mm,
Nobody else is, and then we're literally just beelining it out the door.
booking it outside.
And then I think before they even turn the corner, I think Val just like, and then like peeks his head over around and like looks at Aria.
So you probably see Andromeda and Aria just standing there
Waiting.
Yeah.
Okay, wait 1 second. Okay, we're gonna get it open, and then we're gonna walk through. And you're not gonna have to talk to Andromeda. I'm working on that.
I don't plan on talking to anyone. Don't worry about it.
I know, but like spacing. Well, that's fine, actually. Oh yeah, then he just turns the corner, walks up to Aria and Andromeda.
Like she pulls like a arms crossed over and then like the little foot tapping.
Yep. Yep.
As she waits.
Yep. I can see this completely. God. Hey guys.
Cool.
Andromeda, you look lovely.
Roz,
Aria.
Roz
Hi.
isn't there, right? Roz
No.
is, like,
He's
No,
behind the
no.
corner.
She's
Behind the corner,
like
yeah.
around the corner.
Thank
Um,
you.
Okay.
Thank you, Aria.
I'm
Great.
I did-
It does. It looks banging, that's for sure.
You both did incredible.
Great.
That's
Like,
stunning.
it's always looked great. So
I'm taking an extra person, and I want to not.
you're doing
You should-
what?
I'm taking him to the Upper Vale for a little while.
Oh, just taking him to the Upper Vale. What? So he can just enjoy himself, get his rocks off. You won't be able to watch him if he's doing whatever the fuck he's going to do in the Upper Vale. And you're also making him more susceptible.
I know.
Arya just looks him up and down. Then you guys are going first and I'll go after. And Arya just gives him the portal sphere. I can't be alone with him.
I know.
And I think Arya just walks around the corner.
Okay, not
Where
towards.
he is or the other
Yeah,
way?
she doesn't know he's there.
Yeah,
Oh,
And she
yeah,
turns
okay,
and she
no,
goes
no,
right in front of him. Nope,
Can
she's
I roll,
already
can I
going.
roll to catch her? Can I roll to catch her?
Go for it. Roll
You'd
to
have to
catch
roll
her.
against each other. Roll against each other.
Roll.
Okay, what
do
am
you
I
want us to
rolling?
roll?
Do D20.
Okay.
Slay.
Please,
All right,
baby.
Arya.
Double it. Magically be a 24. Okay,
An
well,
18.
It's a 14.
I got a 17.
Damn it. Okay,
By
well, I did not
3.
catch her.
Okay. You start walking.
He goes for
But I
it.
think
It's
Carlos
close,
just said,
though.
"Oh wait." And that's
I think
all he
Arya
says,
just
actually.
like, yeah, I think Arya kind of just starts turning the corner like woman on a
Wait,
mission
wait,
and
wait,
she's
wait,
just-
wait.
in front
Yeah.
of her.
Abby is
And
just
Arya
leaning against
Never
the wall.
seen this version.
No, you have.
Yes. No.
Oh, we did.
Oh, wait, they did.
You
They
saw the ball.
they
You
saw her at the
saw
party.
at the ball.
Vaguely.
Yeah,
Okay.
Abby came
But
out
vaguely
and
briefly.
Solar,
You just saw
Solar,
it like beelining after her.
yeah, Solar
Right,
kind of had an
right.
inkling, and Solar like walked away because Solar was like, "I'm not."
Yes.
Yeah. So you do know that like Wit went to
There was
see
a
a
reaction,
friend,
there was a moment.
and it was a whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the first time you're like face to face though.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
okay.
and she's
That's
just
crazy.
she's
Unfortunate.
leaning against the wall, and I think has like a little flask, like obviously decked out in like this gorgeous, stunning dress, but then just has a little flask like.
crazy. I think Arya kind of like stops, processes, and her feathers on her face just like
Ruffle.
puff up
Yeah.
and ruffle as
Oh.
like. Ooh.
I imagine
think
the hair a little bit like frizzes
like,
out a
puffs
little
up
too.
a little bit.
that's nice.
Yeah. And I
think
think
outside
he
or
just
inside.
They're outside.
They're outside.
Yeah,
but they're
yeah.
like
the corner,
turning the
like
corner.
yeah.
And I think that Aria probably like
Mal is like a step behind her, so like yeah.
Following.
So,
I think Aria doesn't even pay attention to him. She's just looking at her. And
Holding the flask.
Yeah, I didn't tell you that he was right there. I think he just grabs Abby's wrist and then like pulls her around. Sorry, Aria.
The heels.
I'm not walking them.
I'm not upper class.
Then pull back.
Pushing towards the portal. Andromeda, don't say anything,
I
please.
pull.
For like a second.
Oh, what the fuck?
Aria
No,
just
I
goes
know, I
around the
just
corner
said.
again and is like, what did you say to me?
I didn't. Nope.
No, I just said that I'm
Aria, I'm so
pull.
sorry. We're going.
I think like almost bumps into Andromeda, just kind of is like.
Andromeda.
Wait, at the speed of light. At the speed of light is like Upper Vale. Actually, do you think they should portal into?
You could
the
just
collectors?
You could just send Roz. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you probably should.
Yeah. In the collectors,
Yep.
and then you guys
Yeah,
can
and
all
then
walk.
Yeah.
Walk there.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think he says like the Upper Archive, Upper Vale.
And then tosses it and steps through, kind of
Tosses
thing.
it, yeah. And then like
And
pushes
Yeah.
Abby through.
She just goes.
And then pulls Andromeda through.
Oh,
And
shit.
the moment you get into the archive, the three of you, it's just Abby just goes, "I am so tired of being manhandled,
I'm so sorry.
shoved into rooms, shoved into portals. What's next?"
Well,
Is the portal still open?
I think it's probably closed at that point because she
Okay.
she like tumbles forward, takes a minute,
Yeah.
then starts yapping.
Cool.
Aria
goes to grab the portal.
Straightens.
Yeah, that's fair. Now
I like your dress.
Now, Unholy Trinity is next.
Goes to the door. You just hear the ting-ling-ling-ling. Walks out. And you see her with so much attitude, ass just like swaying in the heels to the brothel.
I think Mel actually does escort her to, like, it's not that far of a walk, but just we'll walk her to the door.
Follows behind. Okay, yeah.
And then like it says, "Be careful," and I will meet you after. I'll be here. I'll wait at the bar. You have a good time.
Thank you. I will. Have a great time. Good luck with your thing.
Thank you. I will be back soon, probably.
Good.
No. Time-wise, not danger-wise. I don't know how long it's gonna take. That's what I meant by
I'm starting
probably.
to hate probably as a word, like at all.
I won't be more than a couple of hours. Is that better?
Yes.
Okay.
And I will certainly be a couple of hours.
Take your time.
Thank you. Gives Andromeda once over.
Bye.
Ugh.
Oh.
With just like gorgeous woman just gives you up and down, just like
two gorgeous blondes just
blonde on blonde crime.
Blonde on blonde crime.
It is.
A throwback to what Andromeda said in the last episode. The little blondes thing. Yeah. Now he's involved.
Cute little blonde. Oh my god. Yes.
Aria. You go back to grab the portal.
I think as soon as she hears them like walking through,
yeah,
and she hears Andromeda's little clinkies of her feet, she will walk around.
Okay. Fair.
Out of sight.
Yeah.
And then what do you say into the portal?
I think Aria probably,
because you could just say Point Row.
I think she probably says Point Row. So then she's already where she thinks she needs to be.
Yeah.
Because if anything, if the settlement is still there, she can check in with them.
Okay.
To get information.
Slay.
Yeah.
Slay.
Go check in with Leaf.
Scary.
I like it. I want her to be.
I love it. Okay. In that case, I'm diving into everyone's stuff. Do we want to do a 20-minute break here? Do we want to keep going a little bit? Do we feel okay? We can keep going a little bit, and then, because I don't care where it cuts in at. There's no really like good stopping place.
I'm feeling okay right now, but if anyone else wants to do,
I also feel okay.
I'm trying to think because we're gonna probably lock in pretty heavy after this.
True.
Might be weird to do a little cut.
Yeah, we can do one.
But
it's gonna be 35 and 2 minutes. We could do. Do we want to do like a shorter, longer break? I guess.
Yeah.
Do we
like
want to do
15, 20?
like 15 or 20? Yeah.
Yeah,
So
15 to
there.
20.
Yeah.
Because then we come back.
at like 50.
Yeah,
Five zeros.
50/55, right?
Well,
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
55.
Okay.
technically.
50/55. Okay, chat. We see you. We see you very
See you
soon.
in a
And
bit.
then we're gonna
We're all
dive
the
the
big
fuck
stuff.
in. We dive the fuck in. We dive the fuck in.
I'm
See you in a mo. See you in a mo. See you in a mo.
Alright.
internet? Is everyone in there? Oh my god, they are. Perfect.
We are?
Chat, I don't know if you're. Can you give me a little heads up if you're still all good, because we lost the internet.
Nice.
Lost the internet for like 2.5 seconds. But it's back now and stream refreshed, so that's good. As long as it's working well for all of you, then that's a slay. That's a slay. Isn't Solar still there? Are we talking about?
Oh, they're talking about Eclemos.
Oh, Eclemos.
No, Eclemos. Because I heard you saying that. Oh, I want to go to Eclemos tonight, and I said no, you don't.
Yeah, I forgot that.
No,
like,
you don't.
Does not know.
It doesn't know
that Solar is there.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
So it works.
But we don't know.
Yeah, Solar did
still
say
there,
He
or
doesn't
if they
know
have a portal.
canonically, and then, but like, yeah.
Makes it juicy.
If
Makes
he
it juicy.
knew,
Solar went to Rain and
he did not want to go to Eclemos.
yeah, and then said not to say anything about that. So
Yep.
Yep.
So they might still be there.
now.
They might be not. Who knows?
Yes. I mean, it's been a
Been a couple hours. Been a couple hours.
Been a few hours. It was
Yeah.
this morning that they
left.
Yeah.
Okay. So, gang. I think I'm gonna dive in with the meat and potatoes.
The what?
I think I'm diving in with meat and potatoes.
meat and
It
potatoes.
could be anything.
does that mean?
I'm looking at you, Haley.
Oh,
Oh,
we're starting big.
That was meat potatoes.
Unless we want to
Okay.
roll for it. I know Jazz doesn't want to go immediately, so
I'm trying to read my
you three
notes.
could roll for it if you want
Oh,
to.
that's really fair.
Otherwise, I
I'm
can
down.
dive in.
I have something small I want to do before.
Yeah, ease back into it.
Don't worry. Unless it's something I don't know about.
It
But
is
if it's
something you
stuff-
don't know about. Actually,
Oh,
I thought about
okay.
it over break. Well,
Okay.
kind of. I thought about it like when I had Arlo looking for dusk,
Oh,
Yeah,
and
okay,
then
okay.
and I could have messaged you about it. And I apologize.
Do you want to
No,
do
no, no.
that?
I don't even know.
Do you want to do that, and then I can finish shoving shit in
Okay.
my face, and then we can do that?
And then
Idea.
we get the meat and
Yeah,
potatoes.
I also
Because I'm cool
might
going second.
also
Thank
might
you,
do
Theo, for
some
taking.
Ulric
Yeah.
stuff too.
Huh?
Arlo.
Give
We
me
could maybe
Ulric
do
stuff.
some Ulric stuff because
Oh,
I know
but-
there was something else you were thinking about doing too, and so I have that on the back burner as well.
Yes,
So.
it's yes.
So then
You'll
we
get the
can-
vibe that I'm going for in a second, and then I'm gonna let you lead me. From
Okay,
there
you know what?
because
Then I'm just gonna dive to you. I will just.
Are you
go-
sure?
Yeah. And then I'll do.
Good luck.
I'll do meat and potatoes.
Mean
All
potatoes.
all of it is meat and potatoes. To be fair, all of it's meat and potatoes.
All of it is, in fact, meat and potatoes.
That's just the elephant in the room right now.
Truly and truly.
Guys, the room together.
All right, Arlo.
All right.
Let's dive back in with the fish.
Arlo, I think Arlo kind of he looks at everybody downstairs and he's like, "Okay, I think everything's okay." Even though I don't think he ever feels 100% on that, I don't think he
Yeah.
ever will.
And fair.
Oh, sorry, I just thought about Cal. I'm fine. Anyways, so there's just this quote that Cal says where it's like Arlo's something about like wanting Arlo. He wanted Arlo. Arlo wanted Cal to feel safe, and Cal said something like,
I'll never
safe
feel
again."
safe again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Arlo was like,
Yeah.
yes. So I
Yeah.
think he gives Ulric a look.
Help.
And then I think he starts walking, but he takes like a sharp left or whatever direction it is before going downstairs towards his parents' room. Yeah.
Okay.
And I think he's kind of like observant of just everything. He's taking in anything. He's trying to listen for any noises, anything that feels weird, anything that feels different. And then I think he like scurries in, locks it behind him, and then goes and walks across until he's in the greenhouse.
Okay.
Opens the door, locks it behind him, walks through the little miniature area, the potting area, walks through that door, locks it behind him.
Yeah.
And now he's in the greenhouse.
Okay.
And
you
I
don't
think,
see anything out of place. Nothing looks weird. Nothing seems off. Everything's the same as you know it to be.
love that about it. I
Yeah.
wasn't even gonna ask. I'm glad that you
Probably
said
a few new like flowers and things like that. That like Hazel was taking the time to replant and repot and things like that.
Oh, okay.
Since you were in here last, of course.
This is my special place. And I think Arlo takes his shoe off.
Okay.
And he.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Sorry.
Don't be
I
sorry.
told you about this. I'm so sorry.
No, absolutely not. I'm saying that I had like stuff planned wherever it took place, so that's why I was like, I already had you on the docket, so don't even worry about it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Arlo...
I forgot about the greenhouse, and I like that.
I forgot about the greenhouse too, and then I was
Yeah.
like, oh, this is
Beautiful.
Yeah. So I think Arlo he takes it out. I don't think he waits. I think he takes it out and he says Dawn. It's not even a dramatic thing. He's just ready.
Okay.
The door's closed. The Bible's out. The name is said.
Yeah. Then you see the ash begin to appear and begin to form. And I think you just see like it forms him in a sense that he's like kind of sitting on the floor. And he has like his arms on top of his knees, like he was just sitting kind of like that. And I think he just kind of like, I think he honestly had his head like this. So when you like say the name and when he comes out, it's just like the slow like he like looks around.
Kind of like looks so small.
Yeah, he was just chilling. Slowly drops his arms, kind of looks at you, who's like standing. He's just like,
hey. He sits.
He watches you. I could have stood up. I could have, you know.
Do you want to stand or do you want to sit?
I don't know. He looks around.
We're at Keahorn still. But this is my greenhouse. Our greenhouse. Me and my parents' greenhouse. I frequent often. I used to.
The small ones?
Huh?
The small people. Downstairs.
Sure. I don't know. Sure. Yeah. They're smaller. Yeah.
Really angry lady?
Yeah, don't mess with her.
Okay.
Don't mess with her. But she seems to like you, so.
He just looks around. I didn't actually think that I would be out this fast.
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't take you out when. Do I need to ask anyone to leave?
Nope, no.
Is it just the three of us?
It's 2 right now.
Who else is here?
No, it's just us right now.
Okay.
Why am I here?
Oh, I just thought I'd take you out for a bit, just to take you out for a bit. We
Enrichment Hour.
Yeah, I guess. And then I was gonna just take you out in my room, but I didn't know if I have Kai's in a state right now, and not like and then so I just thought I'd bring you here instead. I just didn't know if I can take you out of that place for as long. I don't know what's going on in my brain.
It's fine. It's fine.
I just don't like thinking about you in the cold by yourself, even if you have 2 cloaks.
Yeah, it didn't really work. It's kind of like the bone deep kind of cold, you know.
Damn.
I'm saying that like I know, I don't actually really know, but you know.
I think you do now.
Yeah.
I
looks around.
I always bring people here that matter to me a lot. So, and I'm very, very protective of it. Specific about it. So, perfect for you.
Sorry. I'm recovering. I think he just gives you like the heaviest look. Like it's not even like he doesn't even say anything. It's just like he's just staring at you like heavy.
Yeah.
Because I think also his mind's like a little bit like in his head. He's a little embarrassed because the last thing he said was very.
I love him.
Yeah. So I think he's kind of just like.
And Arlo's not commenting on it.
Yeah.
He's thinking about it.
That's why I think he gives you just like a really heavy stare before he kind of just like keeps eyeing everything in the room.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay. What happened with everything, you know?
We found solutions for stopping and reversing everything to do with we talked to the hag. We talked to a hag. The hag? I don't know. But and she helped us out with some of those solutions, and we had somebody who made some trades and sacrifices and so that we could do that, and then we came back here, and now Andromeda Wit are in the Upper Vale, and Andromeda's going to talk to Mordecai. So, and then Aria is going to talk to Deimos. So, and I'm here because Aria couldn't bring her grandfather, and I offered to be here because I have nothing else to do. Kind of as a chaperone for that guy. But then I was like, I don't want to just, because I'm gonna talk to him. I have to talk to him about stuff. I guess. But I didn't want to just leave you in my shoe. Like, we're just at Keahorn. I'm not gonna just So I thought I'd take you out. And I missed you. He's looking all the way down now.
I think he's just still staring at you, I think. Trying to find the words. I think he's just kind of sounds like a lot.
It always is.
Mm-hmm. Is she gonna bring me up? Like we talked about.
I probably. I think she's gonna feel everything out and then see what's going on, and and maybe, and I know there's talks about maybe there's like a long form situation here where the things that he's doing right now, they're not too terrible. So it's not like so maybe I don't know, maybe they'll create a bond. I don't fucking know, but there's lots of options.
He's a god of war.
Not anymore. He's the people's god now. And Andromeda's the people, I guess. I don't know how I feel about that, but I am holding out faith. It's gonna go well. So I'd like to buy as much time as I can in all regards so that I can have it to use it.
I think when you say that, there's a little bit of blood drips from his nose. I think he just does like this, sniffs, just keeps staring at you.
Yeah. So. You feel better now that you're out of the cold?
Yeah.
Do you need anything? Are you hungry? Do you want to? I have water in my bag. Arlo just goes and grabs it, and then he hands it over.
He just takes it.
Feel free to chug.
Looks down. I thought I wasn't supposed to chug.
I mean, usually if it's cold water, you shouldn't. But I mean, as if I ever followed that rule.
Squirks a very small smile. I think he just puts it aside for a second. I'm feeling weird because I I don't know, it feels like there's a thing in the room, and that's not actually a thing, just a thing, because the last time that we just talked, and the last time that we talked was sort of
oh, do you want to talk?
No, I didn't say that.
You brought it up.
No, I feel weird.
You don't feel weird. I don't feel weird.
I feel weird.
Okay.
You're
just getting used to it.
Used to what?
Ar takes his hand and reaches out and holds Dawn's hand.
He looks
that.
Just as awkwardly just I've never actually sat I've never done what we're doing right now.
Which is just hanging out at a greenhouse, sitting on the floor, holding hands?
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying I'm special?
He just frowns at you.
Sorry. Sorry, I know this is a lot.
No, this is why I'm feeling weird, because I said things at the end of that last conversation. Now we're just here doing casual things, like casual for you, not casual for me.
Sure. Okay. What should I be? Should I act weirder? Will that help? Should I act?
Is that possible?
Probably, if I tried hard enough, put my mind to it.
Don't.
You don't want to unleash the weird. ×2.
I don't want to unleash anything. He smiles a little bit. I don't know what to say, actually.
It's okay. You don't have to say anything. I mean, you said it all.
Yeah. That's why I'm empty. I don't have anything else.
You're not, but I know what you mean. I'm not expecting any more or anything. It's not like you owe me anything. That's
I know.
what it is.
I know.
Okay.
That.
Okay. I'm just picking your brain, I guess. I don't know.
For what?
It's a phrase.
What are you picking it for?
I'm trying to understand how you're feeling. You're feeling a lot, and I don't want you to be isolated in it.
I'm feeling, dread. That's kind of the biggest thing right now, I think, is dread.
Yeah.
And I don't know. There's this other feeling, but it's sort of like all encompassing, you know?
What does that feel like?
Like everything takes a lot of effort. Like standing up right now would be really hard.
Like exhaustion?
No, not physical. It's not like actually a thing like I physically feel. It's just like a thing.
Gotcha. I feel like I'd say I'm sorry I can't do more, but I feel like I'd get in trouble for saying that. Gotcha.
I'm learning.
So are you. You can stay in here if you want whenever I go and talk. You can do whatever. I'm worried a little bit about leaving you by yourself anywhere. But I mean, I checked everywhere downstairs. And you could also just be with I mean, Kai is like not necessarily conscious right now. And then Dimitri's big like and Faye, and he's just sleeping on the bed. So you would really just have the space to yourself. You could also be in the bathroom as well to have more privacy, and also a guard person like and Faye. And be more safe that way. Or you could just, if you like really wanted to like be super secure, I mean, you could go back in, but I just wanted to give you the choice since it's yours.
I think I'd kind of rather stay with the person that you're kind of the only one that wants me around right now, so probably just stay with you.
That's true. I do want you around.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah, it's a little bit obsessive, kind of borderline.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Am I annoying you?
Yeah, always, all the time.
I guess that's kind of my job as your fill in the blank.
Bane of my existence.
Is that what I am? Is that what you say to a guy who just...
It's a synonym for brother-in-law. I don't know if you've looked it up.
I didn't know that, no.
Hmm.
That is good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
Don't just feel bad for me because I'm dying.
I don't feel bad for you just because you're dying.
Okay.
I hate that you're dying, and I'm trying to stop it. But I don't pity you or feel bad for you. I just want you to have, like, freedom as much as I can give it to you. Which isn't a lot, obviously. I just want you to feel like you have a choice and you can do what you want with the time that you have. Until I can hopefully extend it. I'd like to.
It's kind of all I had for, like, centuries, Arlo.
A different kind of freedom.
What choice? Power of choice. I could do whatever I wanted, whenever I wanted.
Yeah, but you stopped yourself then.
Not really. I mean, I fucked who I wanted to fuck. I went where I wanted to go. Wasn't that? Wasn't chained to anything. Not actually.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's tiring to think.
Then I shall think for you and us until you argue with me on my choices, which you do sometimes.
Oh, yeah, and I probably will. It's kind of inevitable.
Yeah, well, I'll probably argue back. And feel a little bad about it. Like I always do.
It's weird.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
Mm-hmm.
But it's happening, so.
Was the greenhouse sort of like a targeted attack?
No, but I knew that it would.
Yeah,
yeah.
It feels a bit like one.
It's a bit on the nose. I understand.
Mm.
I think that's the kind of the whole point, though. Like I spent like all of my time up here, as much as I could. I'd work my shifts, and it was great, but I would just like wait until the opportunity to just be by myself, or even with Hazel, just away from it all, with my hands in soil. Like the best smell. Funny enough, my favorite smells: soil, sunscreen. I love the beach.
He's looking at you so intensely.
I know.
He's like, isn't sunscreen sort of like anti-sun?
No, it is a moderation of sun.
Oh, great. So so the time that you spend with me should be moderated. I mean, that's accurate.
Well, no, now I don't wear sunblock. I like the smell of it, but I don't wear it.
Oh, it's bad for you.
Don't care.
That much is clear.
I don't mind sunburn.
Well, good thing you don't have to worry about that anymore.
Yeah, well, I mean, you are so much more than just a sun. I feel like that's a bit limiting to you. Like now you can kind of be whatever you want to be.
Yeah, you're right. I led celestials around and I could, do wishes, and there's a bunch more stuff than just sunlight. You're right. Stardust and bossing people around.
Yeah. It's all different now, so I'm just gotta figure out what that means for you. But that's time.
I don't get what I want either way. Either way, all of my options are taken away from me. They always are. And they have been, again. I'm kind of used to it at this point. It's kind of like... feels inevitable. We were just talking about that.
I don't want it to be inevitable.
It is inevitable.
Does it have to be? Does it have to be?
I don't know any other way. Honestly, I don't know. There's no way around it.
There's gotta be. I mean, so many things have happened that came totally out of left field for us. It's changed the entire game. You never know. You never know. I mean, maybe that's the good thing about backup plans and having a plan that falls through, is that door is open, you know. And so maybe someone else's plan will fall through, and then suddenly an opportunity arises, and we could walk through a door that was blocked by boulders a second ago. You never know, you know.
I think his eyes go just like a little to the left over your shoulder, and you watch him just sag in relief for a minute. Like his whole body sags in relief, and then it just like closes his eyes for a minute.
Arlo notices.
Absolutely.
I think he like turns around and he's like, "Do you want to come sit with us?" And then he like pats a spot on the ground like next to them.
Don like looks at him like he listens to something, and then he closes his eyes and he looks back at you.
What do you say?
He doesn't want to sit next to me.
He can sit next. You're sitting next to me, Matt.
I think you watch his eyes follow something until it literally like he's looking at the space next to you.
Okay. We look alike?
Absolutely not.
I didn't think so.
Exact opposites, actually.
Sorry, Jazz. Ding.
Darling, it was so cute.
Do
we look alike?
We're like a little alike in some ways. We've got to be.
Yeah, not physical.
Well, yeah. He looks like really cool.
Gives you a once over, and then he's like,
Arlo goes,
yeah, now you're fishing.
I would never fish. Terrible sport.
Good lord. Good lord.
And that's crazy as far as that Rain said that first. La, la,
Yeah.
Exactly, Jazz.
It all comes
Someone
back. It all
screenshot
comes
that.
back. New reaction image just dropped. Full circle.
That's actually such a good one.
It's a good one.
All right. Where was I?
He just said the fishing thing, and then he's a terrible sport. I'll never fish, so I wouldn't know. What?
Nothing.
Why are you making a face like you know
Because I was
something
gonna say
I don't?
something stupid.
Say it. You always
Well, now
say
you
things
got one.
that are. He just like looks at you so like.
Can we move on?
Looks at Mavith. Looks away.
What did he say?
Nothing. He just snorted.
He beams. He beams.
Help! What are we just gonna sit here?
Oh, we can. You. What would you like to do? Do you want me to give you like an activity?
How old am I?
Not. No one's activities.
I would love a coloring book and some crayons right now.
And nothing's
please.
wrong with that. Sometimes it's therapeutic.
Maybe we can sit up here and play tic-tac-toe.
And maybe that could be good for us.
Oh, maybe bonding experience, real bonding experience. You know, going to war over tic-tac-toe. Mordecai did that once.
We wouldn't go. Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay. It would just be for fun, actually.
Tic-tac-toe doesn't strike me as very fun, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think I've ever played tic-tac-toe, but I think I'm in as like the general. I could draw you. I think with that, I could.
I heard that too. I could help you cross
What
your
did Jess
yard.
I could help you cross your yard.
That's how he's acting.
Cross your porch.
He really be acting like that right now. That
That
little
is the
man.
dynamic.
No.
Wrestle.
Now.
Now. Draw me.
I mean, I'm sure you've been drawn like a million times and painted and sketched and maybe even molded. Were you ever molded?
Do you want me to answer that question?
I don't mean it like that.
Okay, well.
I meant it. Never mind.
Careful what you ask about.
Okay. Okay. Looks between the two. Okay.
I have never been drawn or painted or molded by someone that matters.
Okay. Arlow gets his little bag and he brings out a sketchbook. And I shall do it. Arlow takes his chin and then turns it a little bit.
He moves. Do you think they're gonna take all the statues down?
What?
The statues, do you think they're gonna take them all down?
I don't know.
All the art and all the things and all the suns everywhere, do you think they're gonna get rid of them?
Maybe.
There's no way he would leave it up. If he really becomes a people's god, he's not gonna leave suns around. Why would he do that?
I guess so.
I really... In the end, I really didn't matter, you know?
That's not true.
No, it is, because I... easily replaceable.
I mean, I wouldn't say easily.
Clearly.
You did not go down easy. And you wouldn't have gone down at all if it weren't for me and my friends going to pick up the thing that took you down. So, sorry about that. The people just want what they want. And for a while, you were the face of that. So yeah, at that time you mattered to them because what mattered to them was what you could give them. And that's exactly what Mordecai is right now. That is the curse of a god. So maybe in a way, yeah, none of you matter. And I think that's the part that makes you so inhuman, and that's the part that you hated. Because you are so human. And you matter to me as this person and not as somebody who can magically grant me a wish. And if you could, the only thing I would wish for is probably you. So. But I wouldn't.
I don't know how to explain it. Like, what it feels like.
Yeah. Can't imagine. Do you want to try, though?
I'm just tired. Everything's tiring. I could snap my fingers before, you know, and kind of just have what I need.
Yeah.
Not to call myself lazy. I'm not lazy. It's just how it is. It's easy. You start that way, and you're that way for forever. Everything is just easy. And it's not your fault that it's easy, because it's easy from the beginning. You don't know anything else. But I'm lazy.
You're not lazy. That's not your words. That's her words. You're not lazy to the very point that you wouldn't even come up with a backup plan because you've certified the plan that you had so thoroughly.
Could argue that that's laziness.
No. That's just wild confidence. Insane, actually. Which I'm sure you built because you're not lazy.
I don't think I was ever confident. I think I just knew that if I failed, then there was no point in trying again.
Do you feel like there's a point now? Like, if you could press try again with all of those things that would stop you and try to stop you.
There's a single point to me living out the rest of my life, Arlo. One single point.
Or looks at the map spot and looks back.
Just not him.
Okay.
That's the only point.
What's the point?
You.
Oh.
Me and Mavis can't.
You could one day.
We can't.
Well, for now, if I was enough, then I'd press the try again button with you too.
This is me trying again. You already pressed the button. Your friend Matic pressed the button, actually. When he stabbed me through the heart. That was the try again button. And here I am, and I have limited time because I'm bleeding out. And when I'm done bleeding out, which means I die, that was my try again. So my goal is just to, like, you know, use whatever time is left. Sit in a greenhouse with you, I guess.
Okay. Well, I can do that. Does it feel better if I, like, drop the whole, hopeful Arlo thing? Like, the whole, like, we're gonna figure it out thing? I can't tell sometimes if that's actually helpful for people and feel hopeful to know someone actually believes that, or if it feels just trivial and condescending.
I thought you were just doing that for you. Doesn't feel like anything to me. Also don't know why you're naming different Arlos.
Well, you said it was like an Arlo thing.
Why is it an Arlo thing? When you like you have your own merchandise? Like, I don't understand.
No, I don't actually. Well, I might have for like a day when I was your advisor. Again, got popular for like a little bit.
There was no merchandise.
Yeah.
I just mean, I don't think you need to categorize yourself into different sections. Just be what you want to be. Be hopeful or don't be hopeful. It's fine. It doesn't change anything for me. I'm going to be a bitter asshole probably till I, you know.
You can be whatever you want to be too. Until.
If you don't feel hopeful, don't be hopeful.
I don't know how I feel. I don't not feel hopeful, but I think I'm very used to always feeling hopeful. So this is, usually I'm more hopeful than I'm scared. But as of right now, that is not true. I'm very scared. I think I've failed more than I've not. So track records, and I mean that realistically speaking. I'm not even trying to put myself down, just what I'm capable of.
Yeah, you know who you have that in common with? Deeply so.
This is a part of the reason I wanted to take you out of the vial, so that you could be, you know.
So I can be self-punishing outside of the vial?
You could be self-punishing with me.
Oh, great.
And
that's
in the
really,
world.
I'm sure that's really good for us.
Well, I prefer it. So. You want to tell me a little bit more about him?
About who? Who could you possibly mean?
I wonder. I don't even know how you guys met or anything, like, at all. I just know how long you were together.
On and off.
Still.
Oh, you want more information?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Obviously, I liked going down there because the people were different.
Mm.
It was like being around luxury and gods and the Upper Vale. Everything gets kind of stale.
I can imagine.
There's no feeling to any of it. It's sort of just like the same thing. And it was the same thing down there too, you know. It was like everyone had a routine, but there was purpose to the routine. There was a blacksmith, and he would wake up every morning and he would go to work, and he would, you know, make weaponry for people that came into town or tourists or whatever. Well, then after he worked, he went home. And he would bring home vegetables and chicken and pastries for his family. It was the same thing every day. He would work his job, and then he would walk to the butcher, and then he would walk to the farmer, and then he'd go home. It was the same cycle, but his purpose was to make money, to buy food, to give it to his family. He had like a reason.
Yeah.
He belonged to something, to some concept. And it wasn't a concept. It was just a thing.
Mm.
Oh, there was this like market, and the streets were like super packed, like more packed than I'd ever seen them. It was kind of overwhelming, but nice because there was, you know, people watching. I just stare at everything.
I get like that here all the time.
I saw this like booth. They were selling these like lanterns, you know, like the, you know, like flick the thing and then like fire comes on, you know, and then they were like decorated.
Gotcha.
In this way that like, you know, like bent metal, and like it was trimmed and whatever, and it would make pictures. So when you light it, it does like the picture on the wall.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah. I just thought they were cool. And one of them was a sun, so obviously I have an ego, so I walked over. Just wanted to look at it. I got kind of tunnel visioned because of said ego, so kind of booked it, and then I ran into someone. A big someone. I started to fall. Yeah, and he grabbed me, and his hands were like charcoal. These like long, creepy nails. I mean, arguably creepy.
Uh-huh.
Especially wrapped around your forearm.
That's so cool. Because all Arlow's seen is kind of like this profile shot of him.
Yeah. He hasn't seen that.
Yeah.
He just shrugs. Well, he touched me, and he was wearing this like big cloak, you know, it was like pulled over his head. But the minute that he touched me, it was like, I don't know, it got really cold. You know, this like, there was something cold just like trickled into my veins, like it was like ice. Kind of felt like I was dying. And I felt really good. Because I was warm all the time, you know? Everything was always so warm. It felt like, I don't know, sticking your head under cold water for the first time. I don't know. It was like changing summer to winter for a second. And then he let go, and he gave me this look like he was devastated, which obviously I was staring and kind of checking him out. But he was just looking at me like he just, I don't know, like kicked a puppy.
Huh.
Yeah. He said, sorry. I said, it's fine. And then he left. He just walked away.
Okay.
And I don't really count that as the first thing that we ever said to each other, you know, because it was kind of just like casualties, you know, being polite.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then that was it.
Okay.
That was the first time we saw each other.
Okay, so what was the first words then? The ones that you count. Sorry.
I feel so soft.
Me up for that. You really
I feel
did.
so soft. He shakes his head. I didn't see him for a while. After that, it was like a couple months later. I kind of went looking for him a little bit. Yeah. In a normal, not creepy way.
Listen, I would do the same thing.
Okay, yeah, well. I kept going to the village and I kept looking for a dark cloak and then I never saw it. And then it was winter. There was this really bad snowstorm and like everything was kind of iced over. And I saw him in the village and he was leaving, like walking into the woods that I really wanted to follow. I started to kind of walk after him. I wasn't very casual about it. I mean, I was casual about it. I just wasn't very like sneaky.
Sure.
Stealthy. I wasn't very stealthy about it.
I'm not the stealth master, so I can never judge you.
Okay.
The first time I met Dimitri, I dropped I was waitering, and I dropped everything, and it clanked on the floor, and everyone went quiet and looked at me, including him. So.
Oh, well, that's worse.
Glad you feel better.
He shrugs his shoulder. Yeah, he turned around and saw me, and we sort of looked at each other again, and I don't know, he looked at me like I was a ghost. Like he couldn't understand how I was there.
Huh.
And I was honestly just kind of shocked that he remembered me, because it was such a brief thing.
I'm not.
Yeah, well, I kind of hyperfixated on that for a while. And then we finally spoke again in the spring, in the following spring. It was kind of... I went down there because there was this fight with Dusk over something really stupid. And I was pissed off, so I went down there. And I went into this field. It was like right by the village. It was sort of close enough that like you can hear people, but it's not too loud. Like you signs of life, but not, you know.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of wildflowers and dandelions and tall grass that like if you laid flat, you'd disappear into. So I just kind of sat there. Then it probably looked really stupid because there's a bunch of bees and butterflies flying around me like I was like a fucking... I don't know. Embarrassing.
It's really not embarrassing.
It's kind of embarrassing.
We're sitting in nature. It's not embarrassing.
Surrounded by the bees
and
the butterflies. While the birds are singing.
And the deer were coming up and kissing you on the forehead.
Yeah, I was kissing them back with tongue.
Oh, God. The visual is crazy. The visual is crazy.
A joke, obviously.
Yeah, sure.
Anyways, he found me there.
Gotcha.
I heard this crack in the woods, and I looked, and it looked like the trees were moving. Like all of the trees were moving. And then he was shrinking down to dark branches, and then he was shrinking down further to a person. And then he walked over to me, and he looked down at me, and he just said, you're alive. And that was it. And he said it in a way that it like probably should have been a question, but he just kind of was saying it.
Right.
And that's the first thing. That's what I count as the first thing. I didn't understand at the time why he was fascinated by that, and then I found out later that it was because he thought he had killed me.
Right. I understood that context because I had it, but you didn't at the time. So
Yeah.
it makes sense. And he was following you, just like you were following him. And you both were obsessed, and he seemed to be just a bit more stealthy.
Yeah, he was.
Where did that bring you?
Brought us a lot of places, all things considered. I didn't really know what to say back. Obviously kind of sent me down a little bit of an existential crisis.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah. So I think I was pretty mean.
Just gotta warm up. Bad joke.
No, accurate.
It's true though. It just takes some time. And then before, at least with me, I had like an inn. He didn't have an inn. So I'd imagine it took some work.
Yeah, it was probably pretty hard work.
It was good work, probably. His work.
And yours.
It's good work. My work.
And here I am. Alive. Actually, this time.
You are.
Yeah, he couldn't kill me because I was a god. So it worked out really well.
Yeah, it did.
Hence why it's just you now. And honestly, if for whatever reason you manage to fix this thing, you know, lifts his hand. If you fix it, then I'm still gonna die. That is the only ending.
That's not true.
No, it is.
No, it's not. There's
Or
let's.
It's either this: I die to the eggs, I die to this stupid fucking curse, or I'm given over to Mordecai, and whatever comes of that comes of that, or I get Maveth back, and I spend the rest of my short life in his vicinity, and I slowly die. It's why he was so isolated. It's why he was so lonely. Anyone that he connected with, he could only be around for limited amount of time.
Yeah, but I would.
Just how he is, and I was lucky. That didn't affect me.
I mean, Dimitri's mortal. So, he's aging.
How long is he going to be mortal for? Let's be honest.
I don't know.
I see right through you.
Okay, but why isn't that applicable to you?
In what? In what?
What do you mean in what?
In what? Didn't I just work so hard? Apparently, didn't you just work so hard so that I can be a mortal guy and live a normal
You would
life?
still be mortal in a way. You would just be living forever mortal.
Actually, in fact, that's called immortality. That's called immortal.
I know what you mean. You know, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to say. We can have this conversation when I figure out the first part.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't even remember me right now, so that wouldn't even work.
I have to tell you something.
Is it gonna be how you and Dimitri met?
No.
I thought
We
that was
did have a
coming
first
next.
kiss right over there.
I was gonna cover my ears and go la 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 la.
And I didn't.
You asked me the question.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't ask. It's not so you.
Oh, fuck me.
No thanks.
I don't really know how to say it.
Okay, well, you have sort of a drab expression on your face. So,
I fucked up
myself.
again, I fucked up again, I fucked up again, I fucked up.
Didn't fuck up.
Yes, I did.
Okay, you fucked up. Me too.
When we took the we did the heart thing for 𝐼𝐸𝐻𝐸, the plan was that was to separate them, to separate the heart and 𝐼𝐸𝐻𝐸 from Maveth.
Yeah, the thing that I asked Andromeda to do, like.
Yeah, and I was like, okay, well then I will be a part of it. We will have this giant surgery. Andromeda will use her fire hands to guide whatever the fuck and figure it all out and put it all. It was a procedure. It was a procedure.
Yeah.
And my job.
Amazing. I mean, going from just stabbing 𝐼𝐸𝐻𝐸 in the chest to that.
John. I need you to listen. Okay, and my job was to make sure that Maveth goes into this jar that was going to be infused with my magic and keep him that part of him alive, so that because it was I was going to keep it alive. And I was going to put it in a jar. I was going to have it in a jar for him and you and for him. And I was gonna, the plan was that I was going to use my power to keep him going, I guess, until we could stabilize him. And it was just a quick thing. It was real quick. It was just like, all I gotta do is put him one place and put him in the other. And I just had to keep my light flickering and on for like seconds, really. Yeah, I didn't. And then the light like went out. And then it just all turned into ash through my fingers.
So she doesn't have him anymore?
No.
Good. That's good. It's fine, Arlo.
It's not fine.
It is.
Don't be ridiculous. It's obviously not fine. And even if it's fine for you, it's not for me. I know it's not fine. It's fine not being fine. It's fine not being fine. It's I'd much rather it not be fine and we just say it than it be fine.
Just a shot in the dark. When I asked for you guys to help with that, it was a shot in the dark. I didn't expect anything to come of it.
Yeah, well, I'm his brother, so it's my responsibility.
Yeah, and?
Yeah, and there's so much pain in all of those branches, and that was the one. That was the fucking one. I'm sorry for him, too. I'm sorry for me, I'm sorry for you. Of course I am.
He's not even aware of it.
What?
He's not even aware of it. He hasn't been aware of it. He doesn't know what he's missing. It's fine.
He will. I know it's like to have things taken like that.
He hasn't known for 3 centuries. It's fine. More than that. It was always gonna be that way.
Is that me?
it was
sorry.
I was like,
it's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Hold on, let me I closed out just you with tears in my eyes. Give me a second.
Oh, it's okay. It's your breather.
So
It's your
sorry,
breather.
I don't mean to
No,
break
sorry,
your
no,
heart.
you're fine.
Just talking in session chat.
You guys are doing such a great job.
Such a stupid thing for me to say.
No, Haley, you should be. I would like
That's
to
not your
talk in
fault,
session
Haley.
chat. It's not your fault.
No, it's nice to know where you're going. That's so fine.
Resume.
Hey,
Stop on behalf of me.
Resume.
I don't know how
You're
to turn it
fine.
off right now because it's not. It's my computer's being weird about reopening Discord. So just I guess
We just don't use
during
it
the
right now.
scene-
We just want to use everyone.
Just during the scene. I'm so sorry.
We'll just use the we'll just use the Google Doc.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, there you
No
go.
worries.
I'll put
That's
my
true.
Yeah, you're all
messages
good.
there.
Haley, you're good.
Yeah.
You're fine,
But-
babe. You're
yeah,
fine.
You're fine. You're
Yeah.
fine.
And
Queenie.
with that, I'll be right back.
You're good. You're
Okay,
good.
good.
Oh, you're fine.
Resume.
this up.
I'd like my show to continue.
I want to show you to.
I'm watching. I feel like such a mom right now. I'm like watching my soaps.
Yeah.
Reading emails. And I'm eating some chips.
I'm typing it up.
May's
as much as
killing it. That's
possible.
why I'm taking a
I'm
break.
trying.
Amazing.
Yeah,
I'm taking a
You
break.
deserve
And
that
May's
break,
doing
dude.
great.
Yay,
May's doing a
Don't
great
stress
job.
too much,
I'm
though. I want
trying.
you guys to be able to.
I know sometimes I
we're
get
enjoying
distracted
it.
and I want to see your
Yeah,
faces.
but
so bad.
Then do
want to
it.
see your reactions. So you go crazy.
Well,
Then go.
I'm
That's-
also writing the things.
But
You're doing
but
amazing.
but listen, I want you guys to take notes, but I also want to see your guys' reactions because that's what fuels me. So I don't want the notes to
That's a good
consume your guys'
I do
like.
feel like if I'm
attention.
typing, my face is not emoting because I'm trying to.
No,
trying to listen
everyone.
and, like, write it out.
I've been sitting here and everyone's been so stone faced. So I've been like.
I'm
No,
so
don't
sorry.
like that. Well, okay.
And
I
I'm
realize-
using all
Can
caps.
I say this scene is very much the kind of scene though where you're
I
just
know
like,
it's very.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
It is. But, like,
Like,
I
Yeah.
Yeah.
would be emoting.
No, it's okay. You don't have to. You're good.
I
I'm
will- I will
just
be
saying.
emoting.
It's been
That's
more
fair.
still than usual, so I was like, okay.
That's true. No, you're
It's
doing
amazing.
A hush
Please know,
fell
I'm
across the
literally- I'm
crowd.
just
It
in the
really
doc
did.
And I'm writing it.
No, you're good. You're good.
and
You
also,
you guys do what's
May's
good
also
for you.
writing.
Posterity.
He's writing emotions when he's writing it too.
I am. I'm
Oh,
doing all caps.
Oh,
I'd
that
be
makes
like,
that makes
God.
so that's so you cool.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So if you
Um,
read back, it's going to be like.
It is
But
really,
see-
it is really funny.
But see, the notes are for you guys, so I don't really read them. I watched
That's a good point.
I watched the
that's
episode
fair.
back.
Very
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
nonetheless-
That's a good point.
But nonetheless, yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. I will need this one.
No,
and
it's
then I might
okay.
I'll do Jeff and Demas.
You
probably
do
a little bit.
vibes you
Here, babe.
want to do. Don't
I can finish
worry
up this
about
scene.
me.
But no,
Don't
because
even
you're taking
worry.
a break. You're
I'm fine.
You also
I
don't.
just took
you
that whole
also
break.
don't have to. We also have the possibility of we watch back these stuff. Like you don't have
That's true,
to
that's
write
true, that's
everything
true.
Oh,
in the
of
moment.
course.
Yeah.
It's
It is
that's
kind of
what
fun
I
though.
mean.
I have been enjoying
It's-
writing the notes.
I also
Yeah.
a big part of the
Fun.
notes too is it's just like important information. You guys don't have to write word for word. You know, like
Well,
Well, if
I'm a
you
word
really
for word
don't-
kind of
That was
person though
like-
because
I know, but
nice.
that's
But can I
but
say?
everyone
Can I
is
say? But
yeah.
can I say as a player?
Yeah.
Everything that you say is important to the scene. You
I
you
understand,
stand on
that,
things.
but Yeah, I understand that, but we
gotta
have
watch back and have
the
a good time.
luxury of not needing to like if we just record or if we just did the episodes without streaming them or whatever, we don't have the
Yeah.
luxury of being able to watch back. You know what I mean?
That's a good point.
Which like
Yeah, that makes sense.
it's the biggest part for me is that just that there's sometimes there will be like a reference to like a name of something or whatever that like
Of
it
course.
helps to have the notes. But if that's Jazz, that's not me judging how you take notes.
Yeah.
Like if
Yeah.
you want to take notes like that, that's totally fine. But I'm just saying on like behalf, like you guys don't have to. You're basically writing the
course.
transcript when I looked back through.
Well, yeah.
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 Which, but you
Because
don't have
everything
to
you
do
say
that.
is important.
I
I know.
know.
I'm not doing it because I don't have
No,
to.
I know. I'm not saying.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not saying
I'm
you.
gonna
I'm
see-
saying.
I'm gonna back-
I'm saying
You
not
do
everyone
it.
has to have the same mentality, is what I mean. And
No,
I know you know that. I'm just saying in general. It's only because it is hard sometimes doing a scene when everyone's like looking down, because then it's like I'm sitting here and I'm like, I don't know what anyone's doing. I'm just kind of like
No, that's a good point. That's a
doing
good
the
point.
scene,
That's why I
and-
wanted to clarify that.
yeah.
I'm just thinking
and that's kind of what
it's
what it's been. So it's like it's hard
Yeah,
in the
fair.
moment because it
Sorry.
feels less
Because then when you're
connected.
watching back, yeah,
Yeah.
you want to.
And then I watch back and I don't because I don't get to look at you guys a lot of the time anyways when I'm doing scenes. So
Yeah.
being able to watch back and see you guys like
and see the reactions.
yeah is kind of important to me. But like because that's what
Well,
I
also
do.
say, I
in my-
love writing notes. I actually enjoyed the scene like a lot writing it, but
Yeah.
I do really like seeing your guys' faces.
I know, and you said that, and you said that, so
God.
you don't have to do it, babe. It's okay.
Yeah,
and,
I know.
and that's things too that we can always watch back our scenes and take notes
I'll-
afterwards. Like it just takes
Yeah,
a little
makes
bit
it.
more interaction outside of the actual episode.
course.
That's all.
Yeah, and I'll
Yeah.
write more notes too because I know I emote when I write notes
Mm.
for the most
That's fair.
part.
But you guys
Yeah.
don't have to bank it off of that. I want you guys to do what's comfortable for you. But
Okay,
chat's
cool.
just listening to our note
I
dilemma.
can mix it for
Hi,
sure.
chat.
I was like,
Hi,
I'm like,
chat.
Here we are live.
Oh, hello, guys.
Mine's okay.
But yeah, really quick, and then we're gonna dive back into the emotion. I'm gonna go pee too, really quick.
okay, let's
go
do it.
back.
I'm gonna take my stripes off because they're smudging and bothering me.
Oh, they still look
Oh,
really
that's
good.
I'll be
fair.
honest, Theo, we
They look
can't.
really
We don't
good,
notice
though.
it.
Can't tell.
Okay, I'm keeping them then.
Okay,
Yeah,
VRP
like
chat.
I'm like.
chat. Sorry, I'm gearing myself up to go back into emotional shit.
Oh, that's
yeah, right.
fair.
We were like in the midst.
You
of
guys were
it.
in it.
Yeah, you were in it.
I gotta
in it.
get back in there.
Sorry, it'll be very easy. It'll be very easy.
Yeah, through Jade, I'm so proud of you.
Oh, thank
You
you.
guys are doing so good.
You guys are doing an amazing job.
I think the last thing we were saying was the like, I know it's
Don
not
hasn't-
fine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was that Don hasn't been a part of his life for more than 3 centuries.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was the last
He
thing.
wasn't aware of it, and then Arlo says like he will know, and then Don's like he doesn't know about it for the past 3 centuries.
Right.
More than that, actually.
Yeah, more than that. Okay, cool.
You got this, boys.
Awesome. Then I think it's still just Don sitting with his head back a little bit, kind of looking off to the side.
Arlo's looking off to the side.
Yeah. God. Takes a breath. Hey. Thank you. Points at his ear.
Yeah.
And he goes like this to the top of like the bottom half of the top of his ear. If that makes sense.
Right.
Where in his like OG like Dawn art when he was revealed, there's like that tiny little notch.
Yeah.
And now he has obviously a bunch from his earrings, but
yeah.
There was a little one, and it still stands out just a teeny bit aside from like
the original Dawn one, or you mean the recent one?
The OG Dawn one.
Okay.
The OG like when he was a god, he had that little notch, and it was the only imperfection on him that you could see.
Okay.
He kind of goes like this. He like points to it. He kind of like taps it a little bit. You want to touch it? Smells at you.
Is this a trap?
No.
Okay. And he reaches out.
Yeah, he just feel it. Doesn't feel like anything. Obviously, just feels like a little nick in the ear. And he just like nods at it. Actually, it might be a little awkward when you find out, but it's fine. He did that.
Okay. How?
With his teeth.
Mm-hmm. Like while you guys were.
Yeah.
What the?
And he felt really bad about it.
Did you?
No.
I didn't think so.
But it was a whole thing. And there was like.
I believe it.
Stardust, and then he thought he was killing me, and it was a kind of a big deal. He didn't notice till afterwards. So he wasn't that locked in, but it was after, and he was freaking out, and he was like, did I do that? And I was like, yeah. And then he was like, shit. And then he was freaking out. He didn't actually say shit. He like doesn't talk like that.
Pinning that for later.
Yeah, he was freaking out, and I told him it's fine. It's kind of like he gave me a hickey.
Permanent hickey.
Yeah. And then he was really, really upset, and then I said that, and then he just started laughing at me, and he hasn't let me live that down. He didn't let me live that down. So.
I think it suits you.
Yeah, well, now I have a bunch, which kind of bothers me.
Because that one's special.
Yeah. It's my own doing, though.
I can't believe he bit you. I mean, I can.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
No, I don't. I haven't like swapped stories with him or anything, so I don't know what his habits are. But
okay.
I'm kind of learning from you.
It's not a habitual thing necessarily. It was just kind of a in the throes of passion sort of thing.
It's crazy that you were like standing right in front of me the first time that I remember meeting you, and you had this, or like traces the line on his face. He had this, and then he takes the the ear and he tugs it.
Yeah.
That. And it had everything to do with, and I just had no clue. It's funny because you were standing talking to everybody and I was looking at you and I was thinking to myself, finally, this is probably the only person I don't have to talk to because for some reason everyone has to do with my family. And then you did. And I'm really glad I did. It's like the most ironic thing because I couldn't be more grateful that I did and that you did.
Wasn't supposed to.
Things that happen are supposed to, so you did. And you were.
No, I made the conscious choice. I had been holding off for a while. I mean, like a while. I literally took your memories of me. I was making strides to make sure that we never met. I just kind of hoped, I think, that, like, one day you'd get back to Mavis and he wouldn't remember me anyways because he didn't have that piece, and I wouldn't come up. And I'd either be doing what I set out to do or I'd be dead. And you'd never know.
Did you ever, like, actually have conversations with me, or was it, like, watching from across the bar?
We said hello to each other. A couple times.
Yeah.
I had a really big conversation with Cal.
I was just about to ask. How was that?
I feel the worst about that one.
Do you want to talk about it?
I think he just finally didn't feel alone anymore, and then I took that from him. Kind of fucked up everything, you know?
Well, you were really fucked up.
I kind of fucked up everything, Arlo. I could have just fixed everything if I wasn't such a dick. Could have gone down there, I could have talked to you all. Could have warned you about the Blackwoods, I could have done everything. Could have fixed everything. You see like a couple bloody tears like falling. Like it's like they're a little bit like less dark red because he's like actually crying tears. But it's mixing with like that. It's like a diluted.
Yeah. I think for a second he lets Dawn kind of cry before reaching out because I think he doesn't want to bring attention to it. Because Dawn's very, I'm going to just suck it back up. And Arlo doesn't want him to do that yet. So I think he just watches.
Yeah. He's just zoning. Every issue you've ever had, arguably, is kind of my fault. And yet here you are.
Yeah, here I am.
Yeah.
I can't tell you if that's true or not.
It is true. I just could leave all the memories there. I could leave all the memories there. And then you would have known and things would have gone differently. Mavis would probably be back, honestly, with his family. He'd probably be back a lot sooner.
And he will be.
We're kind of even now. You know?
Yeah.
I took everything from you. You took everything from me. It's kind of even playing ground.
We're the same.
Yeah.
Failures and losers.
Fuck ups. Don't forget fuck ups.
Fuck ups for sure.
Yeah.
Stupid and stubborn.
When you get him back, make sure he knows that everything's not his fault.
Believe me, I will.
Kind of has this. He has this problem. He's always had this problem that he kind of just blames himself for everything, you know, and he won't say it. He just kind of takes everyone's guilt and he like wears it like they're fucking everyday clothes. He'll blame himself first for every little thing and he won't tell you, and it takes a while for you to figure out that that's how he works. And then when you figure it out, every time you tell him as much, it's like he's shocked that you see straight through him. So just when you get him back, just, you know.
Gotcha. I will.
He's got this weird complex, this weird like, oh, let me get that for you complex, but it's him talking about your fucking guilt. Just let me carry that for you. Don't mind me. He's like a fucking bellboy.
I won't let him live in that. I'll be there alongside him as he works through it.
I just have a feeling, you know, that like he's gonna blame himself for me and he's not even gonna remember.
I'm not gonna let him blame himself for you. And if he wants to blame himself for you, then he's gonna be doing it with me until we both get to a point where...
That's why we work so well, you know, me and him. He gave things way too much worth and I didn't care about myself, so worked out really well.
He saw your worth.
He sees everyone's worth.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
He's really sensitive about animals.
Okay, like how?
Like he knows death is a part of life, but if you bring up an animal or if something with an animal happens, it's like talking to a fucking 5-year-old.
Okay. God, okay.
I just mean like instant tears, like it's a tantrum, like he throws a tantrum, and like rightfully so, but I just, there's a problem with the animals.
Okay, well, I'm
more attuned, you know.
What's comforting to him? A cup of something, a meal of something, a certain song. Is there something that's not sex that's comforting to him? I know you. Somehow I know you so very deeply.
It's gonna sound really weird.
Okay.
Just touch.
Doesn't sound weird.
No, I was gonna say petting because that is more what it is. Not heavy petting.
No, but that's
like
yeah. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Like,
and not like a dog. Like
no, there's nothing wrong with that. But yes, I know what you mean.
Not like an animal, just like
you're caressing somebody that you care about. Yeah. Okay, that's good to know.
He like focuses on it, you know. I usually would just do like one finger, and it was sort of like a follows the feeling.
Okay. Thank you for taking such good care of him.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm passing the baton, so.
Big shoes to follow, to fit, to fill.
Most of the time we didn't wear shoes, so not really.
I thought you were fancy shoes that you didn't want to take off for me.
Oh, yeah, you mean when I had a stick up my ass? Yeah, I remember quite well. Thanks for reminding me.
Sorry.
Doesn't stop feeling.
I get that. Deeply. Did you... I'm just thinking. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Ask what you want to ask.
I don't even know. I feel like I want to know everything, and I don't even know how to know everything. I want to...
Yeah, well, once I die, this brain's going with me, so... Every thought, every feeling, every memory. Just gone forever.
Dawn, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Sorry.
No. Jesus Christ. Okay. What?
He's making like a pained expression, like he doesn't know how to deal with this.
Yeah, and that's fucking fair.
It just shifts.
I'm gonna speed draw you. What's Snappy's favorite animal?
She didn't have one that I know of.
He loves all the animals.
Yeah, I mean, I think he felt like that'd be kind of prejudice.
Yeah, don't be like favoritism.
Yeah.
You have a favorite animal?
I love fish. He's sauce. Joking. I have never given much thought to animals. All things considered.
You can pick fish for now and then as a placeholder if you'd like.
I was about to say I've never had a pet.
Oh.
But sure.
I'm koi fish, technically.
Okay. Oh, we're getting fancy with it.
Well, I am fancy, so.
He was kind of primal, so if I had to choose, I'd just say Maveth.
That's a good choice. I drew him if you want to see it. And Arlo like flips the page, takes it out, and then hands it over.
Oh.
And then keeps drawing Dawn.
He takes it. And you see him like his eyes are on it. And then they go to the Maveth like sitting. And then they drop back down.
Oh god.
And then I think they go back, like they drop back down again, drop back, and then he kind of like frowns. Kind of like straightens.
Did I do okay?
Yeah.
You can hold on to it if you want.
I'll put it up on the wall in my creepy dark hellhole.
Is there walls in there? Are they black? Or is it just endless?
Oh, it's endless. I'll probably have to walk a while before I find one.
Don't do that.
He's smiling.
Also, absolutely terrible. It's why I put you here in the greenhouse.
I'll just keep walking. Me and my little push pin. Maybe one day I'll find a wall.
God. Okay.
You do see him. He like very carefully like does the neatest fold. Like it makes it like the most neat he could possibly make it. Folds it one more time, makes it the most neat. Sticks it in his pocket.
Cool. I've just given you stuff now.
Mm-hmm.
What are you thinking about?
I'm gonna miss your wedding. That sucks.
You thinking about my wedding?
Yeah.
That does suck.
I don't know. I could have prepared a sick speech too.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think you'd really kill it on the mic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get him. Don't give me that.
You could officiate it if you want.
I have to get like a list of embarrassing stories from you. Oh wait, I know so many because you just share them.
I also act them out in front of you like a stage play.
You do, and then you create more and more in front of me too.
I know. It's a sequel, and then it's another sequel, and it's a sequel after that.
I'm never bored.
Good.
You know, if you didn't like me so much, Mordecai and you would probably get along really well.
Well, I like you a lot.
What? He looks at you.
I'm just... I don't know. Never mind.
No, don't do that.
I want to associate with I want to associate you with something other than the sun. I don't know, something that's just yours, I guess.
I don't know what that would be. Plums?
I'll figure it. Well, I don't know about that. I got this message from... it's another dryad, and she has these like visions. Like she's very insightful, even though sometimes we don't know what it means. And she was scribbling all these things out. Oh, and there was all these different parts, and one of them had to do with what I assumed you, obviously, because she calls you 𝐷𝐸star, and then I was calling you 𝐷𝐸star to Aria because but I guess that's technically still what the sun is. But I feel like it's still different, I guess, a little bit. I don't know. I'll figure something out. You okay?
Mm-hmm.
I know I keep asking you where you go, but where'd you go?
I don't know.
No problem. I'm almost done.
Just keep staring at you.
I'll just try. Hey. Tilts the chin again. It's not bad. I could do better.
What?
You want to see it?
No, I just sat here for however long waiting for no
Arlo
reason.
Around.
And
And I have it if you want to see
I know
it.
you do. I'm picturing it in my head. It's a big scene. It's a big scene.
What?
They're all doing good. You're all doing good, yeah? Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
Thanks, guys. Thank you, guys. I've been going and I don't stop.
That's okay.
I literally love that.
God,
That's pretty, Haley.
I like this style, honestly,
Me
a
too.
lot.
It's so fun.
Said that shit, Theodore.
I'm getting it.
Where is it?
Feeling sick into my stomach.
Real.
Sending it. Currently sending it.
That's the way
I like it.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, I like this color they did to it.
Thank you. I like the color too.
It's so good.
That's so creamy peachy.
Dude, the way you drew the little notch.
Yeah,
You didn't even know about
I
that.
had no clue that he was gonna bring that up.
Literally. That was so fucking cute to bring up
crazy.
too. Oh my god.
Is that the scale? Is that Arlo's
like a
scale?
hickey.
Or just
Yeah. And Arlo's
It's
head
like a
wanted to
hickey.
like He wanted
Help.
to like draw a Dawn that like I don't know how to explain it
No,
the way
he
that it
sees
feels
him.
in my head.
You also drew him like what I was doing the entire time, where he just kept looking off to
He
the
looked
side.
off.
It was
Yeah.
perfect. It was actually perfect.
Ah!
It's literally the perfect angle, perfect vibe.
So
Oh,
good.
Oh, he's so.
That's the
actually.
face
I
he was
guess-
making this entire time, basically.
Yeah. Straight
God,
this
I-
guy lost in his memories.
I guess I wanted him to feel more
damn.
tangible because I
He
know I think
does.
Arlo
And
makes
does. That's
of
the word.
Dawn everywhere, but like he wanted it to feel so personal, which is why I think he put the
Yeah.
scale on it, so it feels very like this is a family member and not just like
Ooh.
Dawn.
Yeah.
It's
This is
so
I mean,
good.
I know Don said earlier that like nobody's ever like mattered who's like sculpted him or painted him or blah blah blah.
Mhm.
But like and they couldn't none of them could draw him like this because nobody sees him like this except for Arlo.
Oh.
Oh,
Exactly.
that's so
Exactly.
sickening.
Help! Help! We're so happy.
Damn. That's
He
beautiful.
when he sees it, he is just staring.
Yeah.
Like it
Edgy bit.
is such a like heavy stare. And you can tell he like kind of wants to crack a joke to like break the tension of it, but he doesn't. He just keeps staring. And it's just very, very, very intense, very heavy. And I think he like slowly takes it and then just kind of like is staring at it like in his lap for a minute. Straightens a little. Can I keep this one too? Or do you want it? Do you want it or can I keep it?
No, I want you to have it. I can
Okay.
draw you the memory.
Can't separate the two, you know?
No, they have to be together.
He folds it. Does the same exact thing. Neat fold. Neat fold. Tucks it in the same
gonna die.
pocket. Same pocket.
I'm gonna actually die.
Kind of just stares at his pocket for a minute. Thanks. You're good at that.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I've had a lot of practice. Well, yeah. Now you gotta. That's our rule, obviously. Now it's very clear. Our rule is that if we either of us make it even a Milla expression, it's over.
It's just over.
It's over. You gotta say it.
Do you think he'd hate the shit that I did?
No, I don't think he's capable of hating in a way that's so black and white. I think he's the type of person who understands the complexities of them.
She kind of broke my promise all the time, over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Even if he was gone, you know, even if he died, even if he didn't remember me, I didn't need to do that, but I did.
Yeah.
I spent my time apart just betraying him. It's probably good that he doesn't remember. It's probably good that he won't.
Don't say that.
No, it is, because
No.
he's just gonna remember that me, and then if he
Don't I'm
knows.
gonna tell him everything. I'm gonna tell him everything. It doesn't matter what he doesn't remember. He's gonna know it. Because he deserves to know it.
Not this me. Not that me.
Why? You think it would change?
Yeah.
Did it for me?
It's different.
How?
I mean, I kind of promised him, you know. We exchanged vows. I swore to him. I swore to him over my fucking heart. I did the fucking cross my fucking heart.
I don't think you breaking a
cross my
problem.
heart and hope to die, and look at me. I actually did. I did do that. Maybe that's what it was.
I don't think breaking a promise equates to him not being able to understand you. Or be there to sit with you while you...
Well, I turn into a man whore, and I sleep around a bunch, and I kill people. That version of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really think Maveth would like that version of me? Maveth, the guy who cries
I
over
think
a bunny dying? Yeah.
I think Maveth would like any version of you, and I think that what he would want to do the most is sit with you while you came to terms with the things you did.
Bugs, Arlo. Butterfly. Can't fly anymore. Tears.
I know. But that's not the situation.
Me now.
I know.
Me now. It is the situation. It is the situation.
I don't know.
So
I don't...
the situation. I swore to be his always, and he swore to be mine forever. And he has been. He has been. And while he has been, I had meaningless sex at parties and brothels. You know, I've been with other people, and I remember him. He doesn't even remember that he's mine, and he's been more faithful than me.
He hasn't had... That's not fair.
No, it is fair.
It's not fair.
It's a good thing.
There are animals out there that do the things that you do. That they hurt and they get heartbroken and then they kill or
sleep around, turn into man whores.
I don't know. Some do. I know there's penguins out there they mate for life, but sometimes they cheat. And I don't know if you've seen what a penguin looks like when it happens, but it's sad. But here's the thing.
You're not comparing me to a penguin right now.
I am. And the thing is that if something happened to that penguin, Maveth would cry and care about it.
Yeah.
And understand that sometimes we turn into something. And it's not that it's time to excuse those things.
He has every excuse under the sun. He has every excuse under the fucking sun.
Yeah, and he's not going to use... I don't think he would use them.
No. He could have become that so easily. He has every excuse. He's literally death.
Yeah, and a lot of people are dead right now.
You couldn't help it. Can't help it.
I just think it's more complex.
You're gonna put him back together, and he's gonna feel that for the rest of his life too.
Whatever he feels for the rest of his life, I'm gonna be there. Sometimes we just live with shit.
Well, and that's it. That's why it's good. It's good. Because he's got so much other grief to worry about. It's good, Arlo. It's a relief.
I think you need to give him more credit than that. I think that you're allowed to sit here and feel terrible about yourself and the things that you did, but I think that including him in that is unfair. And honestly, I think that you need to be talking to not just this Maveth, but you can't be getting... This isn't helping that.
She's not there anymore. I haven't seen him since I saw your art. Sobering.
I think he's gonna want to know.
Well, that'll be up to you anyways, right? Because I won't be around, so you tell him whatever you want to tell him.
I just want him to have what I have, I guess. I want someone else to love you. So that I can love you with them.
He did, Arlo. And that's fine. There was a time that he did. Once upon a time he did.
I mean, I'm sure in a way still does. There are things that I couldn't remember, but it was clear that that there was love there. That stuff doesn't just live in your brain, it seeps into your being. Into your soul, into your bones, into your blood. You can't escape that.
I won't be around.
We'll see.
I don't want to stay up here by myself. I don't want to go anywhere. Just stay in your shoe.
Okay. I'm gonna go walk down, have this conversation, see what's going on with him. And then I'll probably go back to my room and pull you out again.
Cool.
Can I get you any food or like anything?
I don't know.
Right. I do the thinking. Arlo just like goes in his bag and he probably grabs out like whatever random ass fruit or bread is there and like hands it over just so he has it. He doesn't want him starving in that fucking...
Yeah. He's just holding it. That and the little water bottle. He just got them both in his lap.
Okay, you can take those with you if you can. I don't know. If you like put them in your clothes, I don't really know what the rules are for like, if you were to hold a weapon, does the weapon go in with you? Or if it's holstered onto your belt, does it go in with you? If I was throwing something to you mid...
You know, there's kind of an easy way to answer all those questions.
Okay, that's fair.
Don't want to do that thing again. I'm going to do the thing that I did before.
Okay, and you want me to put you in immediately? Am I allowed to say it? Do you want me to say it? Can I say it at some point while you're standing in front of me? I can look away. We can both look at the ground and then...
Yeah. But I'm going to say it, but I have a request and then I'm going to say it.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Sure, yeah.
Just in case I'm saying I want to say it now, just in case, because I don't know. I don't trust the whatever timeline this fucking thing is on.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to say it while I'm thinking about it because I don't want to, Just if you can, and you can do it under a stupid fucking guise of something, just regardless of what that looks like in the future with him, okay? When you get him back, when you have him back, when he's with you. Wherever the fuck I am, I don't know. So there's like a lot of options right now.
Yeah.
Just get something like, I don't know, like something you can wear. Like a necklace or a ring.
Okay. I'll do that.
Something with like stupid.
It's not.
Something that looks like green, like a greenhouse, like something that looks natural, not like fucking gold or silver or some bullshit like that.
Yes. Yeah. That makes total sense.
And get a ring. Don't get a necklace. A ring.
I'll get a ring. And then it will be a natural ring. It will be like a little, like a vine or something.
don't think he has that anymore. So I just, I don't know.
Well,
and then you can give it to him. You can give it to him and just kind of be like, I just want you to have this. And then obviously he'll be getting it from you, so he's gonna be like, I'm never taking it off. So just.
Okay. I will do it my Arlow way, which probably will be telling him exactly what it is. But whatever it takes for him to wear it, I'll make sure that he wears it. So if that means saying it's from me, then I'll make sure I say it's from me. Done. I promise. I mean it. I want to do this for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I care for you a lot.
Do you want to say the other one? I'll look away. I care for you too.
Okay. Yeah. Get the thing. Get the thing.
Okay. He takes it out. Opens it up. I love you.
Okay. Yeah. Me too.
You have to say it because you're in
I love you too. Go. Go.
Dawn.
It's just the. What did he say last time? It was fucking.
It was like, I thought he was like, the thing, Arlo, the thing.
Yeah, he said some. Oh god, he said some little phrase that made me laugh a lot. I can't remember what it was.
We'll find it.
Yeah.
I love that guy. Thank you guys for letting me just play the fuck out of that scene.
It's important scene.
That was beautiful from both of you. That was so beautiful.
Oh,
We got so much in that. Oh,
we got so much in that, which is what I wanted to do.
We got it was so
Literally,
good.
that was so good.
His first
good.
words, Mavis' first words being "You're alive."
You're
You're alive.
Kills
God.
me.
Oh my
I have
god.
a
Then imagine if he does ever get to see him again,
You're alive.
and that's his next, the same words as the first words he says to him.
I'm gonna freaking die.
Hey,
That's exactly what I thought you were going with. I thought you went. You ate with
I
that.
will
20 years
cry
dungeon for you.
actively.
20 years
Oh,
dungeon.
20
all
years
over
in the
you.
dungeon.
20 years in the dungeon.
No, actually,
Damn.
he doesn't need the dungeon. I need the dungeon. I need to be in the dungeon. Get me in the dungeon.
My
Get me
god.
in the dungeon. Well,
Has me fucked
I
up.
come from a land down
you
under.
slayed
I
that. Yeah, that
can't-
was such a good scene.
God, that was so good.
You
Oh,
slayed
okay.
that. I love my time.
Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell.
I
His
just,
little
like,
ear
think-
hickey.
I was so curious about like what was going on when he because he was like he looked at like the drawing and then
Yeah.
he looked at like Mav and I was like, did he just say
Yeah.
something?
He
But no,
looked
looked
back.
What did you say?
Looked back and then
because
he
he
was
saw the
gone.
real one.
Yeah.
on paper.
Versus
I'm gonna
it.
freak out.
It
I'm
was
crashing
like
out.
it
I'm
like
crashing out.
it sobered
crashing
him
out.
like instantly. He was
Yeah,
like
he was like, this is real. This is
Yeah.
real Mammoth. And then that was
Oh,
like
God.
because it was like smiling him that he showed
Yeah.
Arlo.
He
So,
remember- yeah.
not like the rude one with the rude comments and the angry blah blah blah.
nope.
I'm
It was
gonna
real.
freaking freak.
Yeah.
Watch your freaking profanity, Theo.
What you
Yeah.
freaking pussy?
And you wanna be like, yeah, Mavitt doesn't talk like that.
That's so, that makes so much sense
He
for
doesn't
Mavitt.
talk like that. He doesn't.
Oh, I heard.
Arlo got the sailor mouth from Kai. Let's be for real.
Oh,
Yes, and that's,
yes,
yeah,
absolutely,
that's not for fucking cow.
Yeah. Yep.
And Mav
Oh.
and Cal just
I
be
definitely
like,
got it from Kai. Absolutely, I got it from Kai.
like, no swearing.
The profanity twins.
That's
I
so
was gonna
cute.
say something. I forgot what
the
it was.
profanity.
Well, remember it. Sorry, that was too aggressive.
Really quick, do you guys mind if I do you mind if I take a 2-minute potty break and then we dive
Oh,
to
yeah.
Go
we
ahead.
dive
You
to
should. Go
Andromeda?
ahead.
Yes, I'll actually go do that too.
Oh wait, what?
Are you ready?
Hey, you take your you take your time though. You take your time
You
though.
take your time.
Two
Take your
minutes,
time.
chat.
this is fun.
They've
Hi,
seen me
chat.
cry a million times.
Yeah, they
Cat.
Yeah.
we're yapping about stuff, so I wanted to go live. So yes, go ahead, Jocelyn.
No,
I was
gonna
talking
say
about how
yeah, go for it.
that for context, I want to hear what you have to say. I was just talking about how it's very new for me and very difficult to be playing a character, talking to another character, knowing that that character most likely will not survive.
There's it feels like, and what I was gonna say was that as Aria, I've had a lot of that where it's like you're gonna presume that they won't make it or that they don't deserve to make it.
Yeah.
And everything points to that piece of like you don't get to make that decision because it's ultimately not your decision to make. Like you don't get to decide if they live or die. You have to let them kind of come to terms with the idea of death and then like not let yourself feel guilty in letting them. And it's a hard one.
It's so hard.
I will
especially because
never
Arlo's in the
forget-
mindset of like he's not gonna let Dawn die. Like he's trying to save him
He wants it
actively.
desperately, but he can't help the idea because
Exists because it could not work.
Dawn in every conversation is in full belief that he will die, and Arlo has to let him at the end of the day, he can do everything he can to make Dawn not
which
die.
is why he asked.
But
like he was like,
I love that
decision because I think also he learned a lot.
Can I be hopeful?
He has learned a lot from Kai and Jack because of how they perceived it, and Arlo respected it, but I do think that he still kind of pushed that bound because he wants it to be true, and I think he's realized that that's.
I mean, even the fact that that Arlo said the thing of like, I want you to have, or like, I want someone else to love you the way that I love you. Like, I don't want to be the only one that does that. And in that is a selfish act, and he knows that. But it's also that thing of like, how do you get someone who believes and knows that at some point they're gonna die, and they won't even come to terms with the idea of them becoming immortal, when Arlo has a very active way that we're en route to get to make him immortal, and Dawn's not even bringing it up. Dawn refuses to bring it up because he's fought so hard for this mortality that he has now,
which is crazy. That he's like, didn't we just do all that work so that I was mortal?
So
and they both had really good points because like
very-
Arlo had such a good point too of being like, that's not what I mean, because you'll still be
because Arlo's whole because his point is the end point is Dawn with Maveth and not just Dawn being mortal.
Whereas in Dawn's head, it's Dawn with Arlo, not Dawn with Maveth.
And that's
so tasty.
Oh my god, it is.
That's what he has right now.
It means everything to me, and I am devastated.
That was one of my favorite parts of the beginning.
I love that part.
When he was like, Arlo was looked at Mav, and then he was like,
oh,
not him.
Yeah, not
God,
him.
it was so good.
I also wanted to say too, as just like a hindsight thing, watching back whenever you watch back. Oh, before that. It is also the fact that you were playing a character that from up till this point, his sole mission has been save everyone. And like this is like a situation where he's starting to come to grips with this thing of like, well, maybe this is actually one of those things where I can't do that.
Can't do it.
And that sucks because this is someone I want to do it with like most of all right now. I know what I was gonna. Oh, sorry. I looked at my iPad. I have a little photo shuffle, and it was just a picture of baby Sherlock, and it got me. It got me good.
Accurate response.
It got me good.
Little baby potatoes. So real.
I want to see.
That's actually so soft.
Let me see my boy. Let me see my boy.
He's on
See
my lap.
my
baby.
little boy.
Oh my god, baby.
Oh my god.
Not my notes showing up on the screen.
It's crazy how his face grew.
I know.
Like,
He's
his
I
face
know.
elongated.
I love his face growing.
He's Pinocchio.
He really Pinocchio. He took too many eyes.
All I was gonna say,
He ate the rest of
DM director's cut. Oh yeah, this morning. He did a bad thing this morning.
He was being a bad boy this morning.
Was he?
He stole food. He stole food.
He stole the bottom of my baked potato.
No way! Bottom of your baked potato.
It's all right.
So I walked over to him and I went, Sherlock, what are you doing?
He's like,
What have you done?
He literally like go down.
yeah,
What
he
the
gets.
heck?
He
Oh,
doesn't. He
rubbing
does.
food.
It's very rare, but sometimes he'll.
Food.
Sometimes he'll
He's
be.
passionate about potatoes.
Yeah,
He's
and he
passionate
would
about
never.
potatoes.
He'd never actually hurt you, but sometimes he's
No.
just like. He's also more passionate now because he doesn't get as much
He doesn't
anymore.
get as many
so
treats
he's
anymore.
yeah.
So if he
They all
fights
steal
for it,
more
he's like,
again.
this is mine.
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
Anyways, quick little DM director's cut before we dive in. That's what I've been calling the director's cut.
I like the director's cut.
Dawn, in that scene, I was trying to play him at the beginning, and when you watch back, I hope it like stands out. That he was a little bit more like awkward, didn't really know what to say, wasn't saying anything, kind of was like a little bit like, you know, and then he saw Maveth finally. And that's when he started to like
sagged
to settle. Like he started interacting with Arlo a little bit more normally. He started like talking. He was more comfortable in the room because he was there. And then eventually it gets to the point where Maveth's not there anymore. And that's when he got a little bit more like self-deprecating and self-punishing, and like he was doing it on behalf of the missing Maveth. So it was like
he's like, this is what he would be saying. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I tried to play that up a little bit because he was relying on that a lot, but yeah.
And I think that, I mean, Arlo had said something about it too, like when he started relaxing, and noticing, and I mean, it makes complete sense that he was starting to fall into his self-deprecating thing again.
He started to shift his.
Can I add something for Juice? Obviously, it does not need to be role played out. It's a parallel to what happened earlier with Aria, and it's something I think Arlo would do, but it would happen very quickly. But I do think that he would bring Dawn back out just to hug him. And then say his name and put him back in.
Okay, I think then it's a situation where he doesn't even know what happened, and then he's like,
Arlo's like full body, and then he's
back in his what?
Yeah. He just like, I think he like
like, did that really happen
from it, and then he eventually like wraps his arms around it until you like send it back.
Yeah, he probably holds him for like a good while, I'd say.
Help.
And then just says his name back, like as they're hugging.
Great.
Oh
yeah.
Oh. I want to throw up.
Good juice.
And so you're hugging him as he turns to ash.
Hey, yeah.
By the way, when you said that, when you said that about Maveth, he was smiling because he was thinking about how he turns to ash and goes in the.
That makes so much
sense.
Yeah,
that makes so much sense.
Delicious.
So. Jumping over to Andromeda and Wit, who are outside of the brothel. Outside of the brothel, planning on walking to the bridge. Heading to the bridge, I assume. There's still, like, a lot of the crowds, not as many people. It seems like they've started to kind of go back to their, like, routine a little bit. Like, they've all gotten these little scrolls. But there are still a few people that are, like, approaching, and you do see those Celestials still kind of, like, passing out. Yes, babe. I was like, yes. Would you like to roll a d20 with advantage?
Okay. I'm going to roll them together.
Slay, you got this.
What? Dusty.
Dusty
12.
Okay.
I take bite of strawberry.
Things.
Bite of strawberry.
You can take a bite out of Aria any day.
Okay.
Hey, what is he rolling for?
Mal got a 12
Polaris.
and Wit got a 17.
Slay!
Slay.
Mal doesn't see, but Wit does.
Yep.
I know that's right.
Wit inside you gets the little connection.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You do see
that makes sense.
A very tall being among the other tall beings, a little bit closer to like kind of the other side of where you're standing, so like the opposite side of the street, through like the crowd opposite side of the street, and so it's almost like directly ahead across, and then the bridge is like at the diagonal, you know, from where you're standing. And you do still see her just moving in that very like, it's probably a little, it's I'm sure surreal to see her out of the situation you always see her in.
Yeah.
Hair still flowing like she's in there though, like everything moving the same, like same eye covering, a helmet, and just still passing out scrolls to those who haven't gotten any.
She particularly like bright or just same coloration as usual?
No, she's same coloration as usual. She's just wearing the different armor colors. Okay. So she still looks about the same. She still has that little like twinkle to her, little sparkle to her when she moves. Like she looks like bright. She looks like a star that's like walking around. Like it still has that like brightness to it in general. Especially compared to like the people that walk around, they almost look probably like pretty drab compared to like these celestials that are flaring around. And they're probably glowing a little bit, so they're like glowing onto like the people they walk by. They're like little beacons of light. yeah, you guys are together. What do you do?
Get into it.
She's putting her lipstick on.
I'm ready.
We know it gets serious when Haley puts a lipstick on.
We do in fact know
when Haley puts her lipstick on.
I'm not gonna lie. It is
Decisions will be made.
Like,
Decisions will be made.
Decisions will be made.
I think Andromeda's standing next to Witty
Golden.
Boy. Mal.
Male.
Yes. Okay. Mal.
I got my face
Malcius. Mr.
Yeah.
Hoffa. And I think she has her arm like tucked like in the crook of his elbow if he's
for
allowing it.
Oh, for sure.
And I think she's standing there for a second. Are they just kind of out on
being
the
covered.
streets? Just kind of hanging out?
Yeah. You're basically
they just
amongst the crowd, essentially.
like through the door, and then like
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we fully went in that. I think we just we're outside now and like walking towards the bridge, maybe.
Yeah. And the bridge is there, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And we can see
Bridge
the
is there.
palace.
And there's the two.
Unfortunately.
There's like the guards that are checking like the people that want to come through and stuff. And there you see just all those archways on the bridge, but the palace is visible. It is present, and there is the little like stairway that leads up to the front door.
Okay, the stairway is there.
Yes, it is
The
there.
stairway. The stairway
Yep.
to it. Yes, yeah.
Because
Stairway
the
is
girl was
there.
about to stop and be like, how are we gonna get
we
up
gonna-
there?
Yep, everything's there. Everything's
Okay,
still there.
well,
Is there anyone else on the stairway out of curiosity from where we can see? Is
I
there anyone
think,
else just
honestly,
walking up to the palace?
when you walk around, you do see a few people that take the stairwell and walk up to the doors, but you see two celestials standing by the doors. And so when they do approach you, you see like a little bit of an exchange from where you stand, and then you see the person like turn around and walk back. So it's like there are two guards present up there, and there are a few people that kind of like curiously go up and like probably ask the celestials things, or like kind of look at the doorways, like point at the door, like what's in there, like kind of vibe. I go in there. Yeah, so it's like it's being interacted with, and then a lot of people on the bridge are staring at it, kind of just like in awe, and not like they're keeping their distance a little bit.
Yeah, smart.
Okay.
We're one of the non-smart ones. We're gonna walk up to the door.
Yeah, I think Drama like her arm tucked in Mal's, and she's gonna like lean in kind of close as they might start walking that direction.
They're like
And
just
she's
very
like,
casually, slowly.
Yeah, like so
Wit's maybe
casual.
dragging
So
his
cash, so
dragging his
cash.
feet and staring at Polaris
Oh,
intently,
Yeah.
but not.
Would I
obnoxiously.
be able to kind of clock that? Would I be able to clock that? He's like,
that'll be up to
Yeah,
you.
because I think more realistically, it's probably just him glancing back at her like every once in a while, like scanning the crowd, but his head always goes back to like her. just
is
to
it
see,
enough
like,
that Andromeda would be like, hey, you're kind of looking at that person, that
I
celestial,
would say so.
too
Yeah.
long?
So
She's gonna lean in and be like,
Do you know them?
that one's fine.
Oh shit! Oh, just like out there,
Yeah.
just out and about.
So when I tried to visit her last night, yeah, I assume this is where she was.
Not
Her
up in
preppy
the
baby.
yeah. I don't really know how the inner workings of your thingy works, but the thingy that you have to go talk to, the compass. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I usually just dream and visit that way.
Oh yeah.
Mine thing, honestly.
Yeah.
But she's not there.
And now she's out and about. Is that weird? That's weird.
Pretty weird.
That's weird. That's
Not so bad.
concerning.
Below. I don't know what it means.
I don't know what it means either.
I want to go talk to her though. But we have other conversations, and maybe that's
We can do that too. We can mark that off the list and get that going and all that. Are we just gonna walk up to the palace and just knock on the doors and hope he lets us in? What if he
What's
like
your plan? What's your
doesn't?
plan?
I don't have a plan. What if we just walk up to the guards and be like, "Hello,
Round
I'm
two.
here to see. I'm here to see. You
The
know,
new- the people's god is
the
maybe what
people's
we should
god,
say.
Eclipse. You know, probably shouldn't name drop him. That is a little weird.
Yeah, I mean,
Mordecai.
I don't know how much the Celestials know.
Yeah.
Oh, looks
we
back
give it
at
a-
her.
I think we just give it the good old college try. You know, just give it a go.
We just walk up.
Just walk up, put our best foot forward, and maybe he'll like admire the balls on us if we like do that. Like, hello, we're here on your doorstep. Let us in.
I've no see.
Long time no see. Remember us? I'm not going to say it like that.
No, of course not. Yeah, we're focused.
I don't have a plan. I have no plan.
That's not.
Maybe that's the best thing.
Very comforting.
Well, my plan is sincerity.
That's good.
And information gathering.
And following your vision a little bit.
And I look really good.
You look lovely.
You look good too.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Upperville nonsense.
But kind of like, we look like two sides of the same coin, Right now.
I'm aware.
Oops.
We're walking into eclipse. Oh, actually, I'm so sorry. Can I pause real quick? Sadie's water is so loud right now because it got too low. So the fountain's like,
I don't even hear it, but you go crazy.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. Sherlock says that too. It's horrible.
The trough has run dry.
The trough has run dry.
The trough has
I actually can I leave you guys on live for a second while I go pee quick too? Because I was like, I need to log in and go pee real quick so that I don't have to go while we're doing that.
I'm ready to go.
Okay, I'm leaving you live, so feel free to yap.
I'm ready to go.
Chat's just hanging out with you.
Hey, chat.
Hey,
How
chat.
are you?
These are amazing. These are Vicks Vapor Rub Menthol Vapor Stick. I've been shoving this up my schnoz for like days now at intermediate times.
Right.
Everyone gets a little sniff, okay?
Okay.
But one nostril out. The second one.
I don't do drugs.
There's no drugs in this.
There's no drugs in that.
When my mom, chat, and you want to know this too. I got this. I received this from Amazon. Okay, I bought it off of Amazon. My mom was there when I was opening it. I'm like, oh, cool, my Vicks Vapor Rub thing. Cool. She went,
those things.
Is there drugs in that? I went, no.
It has drug vibes.
But it doesn't. It's not. It's just menthol.
Menthol.
It's and it feels amazing.
It's great.
I
Wish
use
I grabbed
those
mine.
when I'm at work.
Go grab yours. We're gonna hit it together.
I love those things. They're so nice. I don't know where he just went.
He went.
Oh, there he goes.
Yes.
Good job, buddy.
Hi, guys. Let's tap our
I just want to hit.
Oh my god, what is happening?
It's a vapor rub.
Right. I hate those things.
I love them.
Yeah, I can't do
Can I
them.
talk about? I know I haven't done this in a minute. I want to get back into my craft pages because I'm looking at my season 8 ones and they're just so good. But like, can I just bring this one up again one more time because look at how fucking cool.
Love these.
I was
looking
looking
at
at
them on my refrigerator.
My refrigerator.
Because you're my Facebook mom.
I'm your Facebook mom. It's true.
But like these two next to each other.
Oh
God.
I love that. I love that one.
Something else.
So good. So good.
God, I really fucking ate with that.
You really fucking did, and you will eat again. That's for fucking sure.
And then when I do the little collector glasses,
I didn't remember that.
Cute.
My
baby.
I know.
Mira said, Theo, is that a birch vest?
Birch.
Miro said, Theo, is that a birch vest?
That's my vanity vendor. I can put all my samples in there. It's also what's keeping the sun. Never mind, actually. Sorry.
Oh no. Oh no.
The sun? The sun, you say?
Change the subject.
Ooh. Got my little feather. Got my little feather.
Okay. Good. I don't know.
I don't think I'm
My Aria
Your
My
I need to get you stickers.
Stickers.
I use it on my Ravenwood page, but I was going through Pinterest, but also Pinterest, and I found this thing that somebody made. You know how like people make up fake languages all the time?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
They made a language out of, you know, like the little leaf drawings that people do where it's like a vine and then you add the little leaves.
Yes, I saw that too.
They made like an alphabet out of the little leaves, and then when you draw it, it looks like a little.
Like a vine.
Cool.
That's so cute.
And so when I was doing my
It's very
last one for my for the Ravenwood anniversary, I did Aria's name over and over again, but in the little loopies.
That's
I
so
literally
cute.
love that. Yeah, I thought it was really fun.
I love it.
I can remember what I put on this page. I don't think I put anything crazy.
That's cutesy.
I think you can look up later and be like, what am I saying?
It was really fun. I'll send you guys the picture. It's really cute.
I don't think I ever saved it, but I
If we have another like Grove Dryad day that I do another scrapbook page for.
Yes. Yeah.
Happy.
I love
That'd be so cute.
Really
Dive
cute.
to die back, King.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh yeah. Oh, it's so cute. I
It's
love it.
so cute.
It's so cute. Ah, what a good language. What a good Dryad language, honestly.
love, 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 love.
Oh yeah, I'm obsessed.
I
Oh,
do
I'm
that.
actually super obsessed with that.
It looks it looks
I
so
wanna write Arlow's
good.
name. Fun.
Yeah.
It was so much fun. I was doing it just over and over and over again. It was very
Aw.
fun.
Where's Arlow's notebook? That's Kelby's.
Okay. Abby.
Galby.
Sorry.
Galby mentioned.
Really loud.
Sure.
Robin.
You two were chatting. Was there anything more you
Alright.
wanted to say, or do you think you're just gonna head towards the bridge? You debating?
I think Wit's not gonna talk to players, even though he so desperately wants to. I think he does keep glancing, and if she like caught his eye, I think I'd be curious about that. But I think for the most part, he doesn't want to draw attention to her right now.
Right, fair.
So he's gonna like lock in and focus and just go to the palace.
Keep it low
Okay.
key.
Keep it low key.
Yeah.
Low key.
Then you approach the
Unfortunately,
bridge.
sadly. Reluctantly.
And you are kind of approached by like a guard who kind of like
Oh, the bridge. Oh no.
yeah.
Same people.
It's not the same guard, thankfully, for
Yeah.
you.
No, like just squeezing a little bit tighter.
He just
"Thanks
like
God."
straightens,
What's
just
up?
says, "How can I help you?"
We would like to visit the bridge.
Please.
Yes, the archways. Please.
Yes.
Steps aside.
Thank you.
Wow, very cordial.
Smiles at you.
I-
Winks
Mal
at you.
just bring it. Oh. Well, wildly
Got
different
gestures.
vibes from these guards.
Yep.
You never see his wing. She's like,
They're also kind of on new management.
yeah, it's
Boy,
under new
they're
management.
One daughter may speak constantly, the other is no party
Yeah, I think-
at all.
I think this guard is holding his little helmet like on his hip, kind of.
he's
Because they have
really
like
hard.
night guard
Yeah.
outfits,
Ooh.
and I think
That's
he's
already
just
a
using
huge
so.
difference.
Because they're being very lax about people going onto the bridge,
Going
because they're
onto the
letting
bridge, yeah.
people kind of see the arch and all
Yeah.
that stuff.
And also,
yeah.
he
And it's not hard to get
kinda
onto the
helps
bridge.
cure the rot
yeah,
sickness
so they're
that people
kind
were
of
having.
they're
Yeah,
not
before
feeling
the-
as they're not feeling as stressed right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
They're
Everybody's
kinda
feeling pretty good and excited.
Yep. So he just waves.
Andromeda looks at them
waves
like,
away.
I think they're down to banter. I think they're gonna be a banter.
Careful with your banter, Mita.
banter.
What's your
Careful,
Mita.
careful with thou banter.
Doused,
Please careful.
Doused Mita is far farther than any of thine else.
What?
And some other banter meters may not be to the
Does
caliber that
mother
yours is.
knoweth you weareth her
Yeah.
drapes?
Miss-
Shakespeare in the Park.
Shakespeare in the Park.
Not
Take me
everyone's banter levels are the same, apparently.
Yeah, he just
Not
gestures.
everyone has hella money.
Yeah, true. He just gestures. He's smirking. He does a little wink, and he's like, "How was
Andromeda's
that?
just
Thank you.
Okay.
Don't fall off." You know.
Right.
Who's next?
Speed walk forward.
You approach I assume you walk the bridge
Walk
for a
past
while.
all the arches.
Which you probably walk about like half of them, because they're like covering the entire
Yeah.
thing, and then there's the entrance is in like the middle. So you walk past kind of half of them. You definitely walk past the Eve one, which is like whirring.
Yep.
You probably see a few people
Active.
like step through that are like, wow, and then they like keep walking to head towards
Like, wait, we
Evervale.
had this in over a year.
They're like, oh my god, the veils. Like they people that like are in good spirits right now, like actually
Yeah.
good spirits. Like they are people coming
Better
through the
than last time we were
portals.
on the bridge.
People
This bridge.
walking through the portals are smiling. There's like guards standing by the open one, like you know, checking kind of as people go in and go out to keep it like orderly.
Yeah.
But otherwise, like everyone is like in a good mood right now. And
they
they
party tonight.
yeah. And you eventually, after you pass these archways, which is probably very, very like this. I love the cinema of it in my brain of the two of you walking by them. And those just like glowing, like the glowing names on the top.
Oh god.
So tasty. But you walk and you walk and you walk. And I imagine you're, just for flavor, like you probably walk by 𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸 Wit, and I
Lingers.
feel like, and 𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸 and like the ones that like you probably pass by 𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸 too. Like you guys are all just walking past these.
Lingers the
like,
most on 𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸. Jesus fucking Christ.
In a way that just like it's like, oh,
that's
these
terrifying.
are all places we love, and we're walking by, and this is scary. But yeah, and then eventually you come up to that impasse where the entrance up to the palace begins. Just that long stairway, and it's that eerie stairway where there's not really like any railings, like it is just a pathway up. Yeah, don't fall off. The bridge has like, you know, tons of railings, but the actual little archway up to the, or bridgeway up to the palace does not.
Yeah, makes sense.
I imagine you hold on to each other maybe a little bit as you start walking.
Yeah. No, arm's length.
Just in case of a big gust of wind, you know?
Oh my gosh, please don't even talk about that. What was that about leaf in the wind earlier?
Yeah.
Battered around like a leaf in the wind.
Yeah, getting battered about. You fall down there and you end up in the cosmic void. Anyways.
Yeah, I've always wanted to go.
I always wanted to be there. Yeah, put me in prison. Yeah, you walk, you approach the palace, and there's two celestials that are armored in that same lilac and like maroon ruby armor, and they're both standing on either side of just that like luxurious huge door. And they don't, you can't tell if they're like looking at you, if they're regarding you, because they have the helmets that cover their eyes. So they're just kind of standing very like straight. One of them you can tell is like the blues and kind of like the like cooler tones, and then the other is like the warmer tones that like Morty was. It's like Morty and Polaris. It's the two different variations that are standing there.
Interesting.
But obviously with like the matching armor. Yeah, and they just kind of, they're just very still. They're just, their hands are behind their backs, like very elegantly just tucked behind their backs. Their chins are kind of lifted, and they don't say a word as you approach. What do you do? Haley's taking a breath. Haley's taking a breath.
Like holding onto Mal's arm and is like,
oh my god, I lost it. No! Where'd it go?
Sorry, not your pipe cleaner.
I literally just got
or you just know who you are.
It fell down.
I have no idea who you are anymore.
Oh my god.
Lost without it.
Wow.
Andromeda is kind of like holding on to Mal's arm, and she like looks at the boo, and she's like,
good afternoon. We are here to seek an audience with the people's god, 𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸, before his ascension. Thank you. My name is Andromeda, 𝐂𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸, and then this is Mal. CS.
Kind of regard both of you. Like only one of them just stays straight and narrow, and the other one kind of steps forward and then like regards both of you. The eclipse is very busy. Ooh.
Curiosity.
I think the golder toned one. Like the like more like
the Morty one.
Yeah, the Morty vibe.
Morty,
yeah,
like,
yeah,
you know.
Yeah. But yeah, they tilt their head, they look at you, and they just very softly say, the eclipse is very busy with the betterment of your future.
Oh, totally. Absolutely. I was just wondering if you could like pass along a message that I am here, and maybe he wanted to chit chat.
The eclipse is very busy preparing the betterment of your future.
Yeah, no, I got that. I was just wondering if he wanted to talk. We kind of go a little bit far back.
They turn. They move to the other celestial, You see them kind of like look at them, tilt their head for a moment, and you see the other celestial like tilt their head back before they like step away and then open the door and disappear behind it. The blue toned one. And the other celestial just kind of turns to you all, or both of you, and just says, "Please wait patiently."
Did you like your job?
What is this job that you speak of?
This.
My purpose?
Yes, do you like your purpose? Bingo.
It is easier than some others.
Right. Right.
They'll return shortly.
Okay, yeah.
Patience.
She's gonna kind of like turn to. She like turned to Mel.
I'm trying to make it awkward silence on purpose for you guys.
Yes. I imagine there's like elevator music playing in the background. Well, their head.
They just straighten.
I think Mal is just like studying them. What little like they can see and like what movements or like the lack thereof, I guess, probably.
Where do you hail from?
Oh.
Where are they looking? I guess we can't tell, but where's their head?
Their head tilts between like both of you, just back and forth.
Oh, I see.
Ostradel.
Istadel.
Rhymes.
Do you miss your homes?
Oh, yeah. Yes. But honestly, home is kind of like a state of mind, you know? Home and friends, home and lovers, home in a random place you just happen to tour in.
That is very poetic of you.
Thank you.
Need not worry, though. The People's God will be opening the archways, portals tonight for you. So you may visit home again. You will not miss your homes for much longer.
Sick.
You said it was poetic. Do you fancy poetry?
I have never read poetry. I know of poetry. Rhymey words and the like.
Sometimes.
Conveying a message without actually saying what the message is.
A flowery language.
Often in rhyme. Flowery. A good description. They're returning.
Oh.
You just hear the door open and the other celestial walk out. They just kind of move.
I love them so much.
Yeah, they are. I love them. The other one, the golden one, the golden one you were talking to.
I want an autistic guard at my house.
Yeah.
The golden one you were talking to steps back into position on the side, and the blue one that just came out basically just regards both of you. Very softly says, "You're free to enter. You'll walk down the hallway until you find the next celestial available. And when you find the next celestial available, they will lead you further into Mordecai's chambers."
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank
for
you.
your assistance, both of you.
Thank you. Yes, yeah.
Quite so.
Thank you.
He has informed me it is quite fine to use his name with you.
I was wondering.
I was,
Clarify.
Thank you. I didn't, know if it was uncouth to use his name.
You may.
I kind of assumed it was not common knowledge.
The People's God.
People's God. Yeah.
He goes by many names. He will go by any names.
Okay.
Whatever you choose to call him. It is about ease and comfort. That is his mission. The door.
2 things I adore.
The door
you.
awaits you. They literally just keep going. The door.
The door
awaits you. Until you grab it.
No matter what, they all have like the tiniest little like hints of personality.
Yeah, a little bit of quirk to them.
Yeah.
They step back into place, and they're both just back in their places, like beside the door. And you're free to grab the door and open it.
Just in fact, grab the door and open it.
Okay.
After you.
Thank you.
To give you a little vibe as you step in
God.
and you find yourself back in this fucking palace again.
We're back in the building.
Back in the building again. The hall is long and eerie and looks very similar to the way it did when you were here last, that same like kind of sky blue that mixes with like deep polished white interacts to form these marble corridors and columns, and just like a vast lack of anything that feels personable. It's just this like plain white, pure, pristine, just like hallway that has like no like decor aside from like the occasional like what are they called, like little like chandelier almost that has like lights on them. Everything else is just very plain, but plain in a way that reads as like luxurious. You walk and you keep walking, and it's very, very, very similar. It's basically the same exact thing as to the last time that you were here and you were walking this path. Yeah, you were walking that corridor for a while, and you hear your boots and Andromeda, your little ching 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 of your like bare feet. You hear that echo throughout the hall, and it's like walking through like a cathedral. Like it's like every noise has that like really reverberating like echo to it. And you walk and you walk and you walk, and eventually you come across another celestial that is kind of just standing, arms behind their back, almost still like a what are they called, like this the armor, like suit of armors that like they kind of just get set up like on the little
like a
things.
sentinel.
Yes, kind of standing there like that, and then like they turn to look at you, and then immediately like start walking ahead of you. Like they're like, okay, these are the people I'm
and
finding.
next one, checkpoint.
And so they start walking. And they're in that new armor. And it's probably a bit like jarring the way that this armor like contrasts so aggressively, because everything in this room is that like aqua, like bright white blue, and they're just in this like dark red and purple that just like looks so out of place, like very easy to spot. Everything's just like dark about them. And you see like the hair that has like the little like sparkle of starlight as they walk, and their armor kind of clinks a little bit as they move throughout the hall. And eventually you approach that doorway, that just kind of like arched wall that the moment you like step through, the actual like sight before you comes into view. And you recognize it, and you recognize it in the same sense that you saw it the first time. And I do have this that I'm going to forward.
The references?
Yeah, I'm only going to forward this one because this is one of the old ones we use, and I don't want to use more AI
I remember it
than I have
so
to.
vividly.
So that's that was what I'd sent way back. It's kind of that
So
vibe.
cool.
But fuck AI. But yeah. So you see like that crystal clear kind of blue and the white, and everything's very, very elegant. But there's a very clear difference in things now. Things look a little bit different, and I'm gonna dive into a little description for you because I have an extensive one. You have obviously been here before, and you recognize it as the throne room, this grand kind of foyer, and it used to hold those two eerie chairs that kind of oversaw like the entirety of it. And when you were here last, there was that huge table with like the giant like star across it, and it was glowing, and there was all this beautiful food on it. That's not here. And it is very much this like vast, sparse, like open room, but there are clear differences. And where it was very lonely and very sparse before, those two thrones kind of towering over this empty marble picture of luxury, you do see that both those chairs still sit there side by side, but obviously no sun and moon sit within them, as they did the last time you were here. And the room does not look half as empty as it used to. Within the middle of the space sits a grand table, much like the one that you'd sat at a little while ago, but not at all this elegant, like starry, like blue table. It is like straight up rustic ass like wood table. Like this has been handcrafted by like a craftsman. Like they went to work, they built this beautiful table. It's that kind of like polished wood that's been sanded at the top. So it's just gorgeous. It's like a mahogany, beautiful oak mahogany, like
mahogany.
It's mahogany. Very drastic difference. It's like taking like luxury, like bougie rich, and then just like, okay, we're getting a log cabin. You know what I mean? Like, it's like there's been a shift. There's been a shift.
Like, okay, a lumberjack.
The lumberjack is here. The lumberjack is here.
But a bougie one still.
A bougie lumberjack. That's basically Mordecai.
Yeah.
This one, however, and I love the fucking parallels, which is why I'm excited about this description. This one does not bear fake food. There's no otherworldly food atop it, and instead just displays of a grand feast of food and drink. And you see a roast pig in the center. There's a few pieces kind of taken out of it, as well as a grand display of vegetables, various greens and grains. There's fruits, beautifully ripe and colorful. Everything is also in states of absolute perfection. Like the best farmers got their food here and gave it. Several of the bowls, as well as the produce, as well as simple treats like jerky and chicken, have bites out of them. Like there's like an apple that's been bitten into and kind of discarded. There's probably like a banana that's been peeled, that's been half eaten. Like there's like things have been half eaten. The pig has been taken out of. Like there's everything looks half touched.
Dude's peckish.
And one side of the table holds a display of like tarts and pies and fruit tarts and pumpkin cakes and chocolate mousse and fudge. Everything the same states where they're like half eaten, chunks taken out of them. The food displayed is also not dished up in any way that reads as extravagant or gourmet. It is just like it's decorated in floral arrays, or isn't decorated in floral arrays or anything like done up or fancy. It is literally just all sitting in varying states atop the table. Like there's like probably little wooden like trays and plates, but nothing like, it's not been like set up, you know, like pretty. Like a cake hasn't been decorated to something sublime. It's just cake.
It's real.
It's just cake. And it's clear that Mordecai has not ordered for anything to be plated neatly or perfectly. And curiously enough, there are also several elegant small jars that hold copious like tea leaves and herbs. They're half open on the table. There's a large teapot sitting there that has steam creeping out of the spout. Spread across the table is a series of empty goblets, some that are knocked over like carelessly, some that are sitting upright. There's rum bottles that are sitting beside them, and it's clear that the alcohol is not even an expensive one. Like he doesn't have some elegant fucking champagne or wine sitting on the table. It's just like the like cheapest like run of the mill like rum bottle. Probably doesn't even look that like well like shape. It's like probably a little bit like tattered. The glass is probably a little bit smeared. Typical, like he just went to the tavern, grabbed one, and that's it. And most of them, if not all of them, are like half drink. Even more incredibly, you see Dawn's crown. And it is just sitting on the table amid the food. Literally, like someone just kind of took it off, tossed it on the table while they went about eating and doing things.
They don't know that, do they? Or is it just Arlo know that?
About what?
The memories are in that crown?
The memories?
No, I think you told everyone at the conversation last.
Yeah.
Stellar.
You did. You told everyone. Yeah.
We all know that the Guardian members are in that crown.
Guardian memories
help.
Yeah. And then you suspect the Deimos thing is what you said.
It's also in there.
Yeah.
Memories are also there.
That's what the conversation was.
Yeah, that's what it was.
That was it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't. Oh no, he did say something about the Guardians. I think too. Like I think Dawn brought that up too. Yeah. So they do know like there's a bunch of different
Deimos
memories,
is like
supposedly.
the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But yeah, that has been crown has just been just kind of discarded. Like it probably has like even maybe like a little bit of like cake frosting on it or something.
No.
Oh my god.
I can't.
I'm gonna actually throw up.
Please do not say cake frosting was on Dawn's crown. Don't you dare.
Who said that?
My dirty whore mouth. Goodbye.
And it sits slightly askew, like on a serviette, like just kind of just you know by a couple other like little like napkins and the like.
Don't react.
That is what you see of the table. You see a few chairs, like the same matching as the table, like little wooden chairs, like nothing extravagant, nothing fancy. Only a few though, and they're kind of all pulled askew as well. Like maybe he like sat in one, and then maybe like a little bit later he sat in the other one. There's only like 3 that are like there. Like there's not a ton. Among the other things you see in the room that is very, very drastically different is a everything okay?
I don't know.
Me and Theo are going crazy. We're feeling crazy.
Oh, okay. No, you're good.
No, you're fine.
We're locked in.
It's just because all
You're
of the
fine. That's okay.
information you keep bringing. It's just like it gets crazier and crazier.
It gets more and more and more.
That's
in
okay.
comparison.
You go crazy.
We need to be stopped. I'm glad you did.
No, you're fine. No, you're fine. You do see in the room, among the things that stand out, there is a weapons holder. a very rustic kind of wooden unit that holds, it's like a dark kind of almost like charred black color, and it looks like it's like wood and metal kind of combined, like in different ways, and it's kind of just like sprawled out in kind of a little bit of the corner, and in it are just like dark shades of like axes, swords, like scythes, like a bunch of just different weapons that are laid out and all like elegantly sprawled out, like each in a place, each in a specific holder. There's a few daggers that are laying in little holders, like some of them have those little like velvet like things that they sit in, like everything's very organized.
Well, that's neat.
Yeah.
In the room.
And they're very clearly like expensive weaponry. You also see like a large mace, you see like a twin morning star that matches. Everything very, very similar. And it doesn't fit, obviously. All these dark colors just does not fit in the room at all. It is just stark contrast. Aside from this, though, aside from those details, the room is as you know it to have been, if a fraction different, obviously. And Andromeda, as you kind of take in the space and look a little bit, you do see that, like, there's a little bit of a familiar balcony kind of tucked in one corner of this space. There's like the open kind of like archway, and you see like, you don't see a ton of the view, but you see clouds and this eerie kind of white blue like horizon kind of off on the other side. Still those weird kind of colors, like that weird discoloration of like the sun and the moon that are like battling for the sky a little bit. Which is so tasty because he's God of War, but like, you know,
help. It's so delicious.
But lastly, and furthermore, you see Mordecai.
Oh God.
And I'm gonna get into a description, and then I actually do have some art for you guys.
Can I say something?
Give us art.
Yeah.
Can I say something? Haley.
Yes.
Yeah.
Look at me right now. I don't know what you're about to see.
Hey,
but
Haley,
I need you to take whatever it is and put it in a box, and then afterwards we'll open the box and we'll look at the box. We'll dig in. We will dig in deep into that box.
More so, put Andromeda in the box, and Haley can react. Put Andromeda in the box.
No, Andromeda's in the box. She's not seeing shit.
Yeah. You're in the corner.
She's not seeing shit.
Not seeing shit.
Looking at Terrence. We'll get a picture of Terrence.
I mean, to be fair, my heart rate is already going up.
And then she's hearing what Terrence said.
Exactly.
Because I know you're gonna react, Haley, and that's okay because I react too.
No, yes, please, and never.
No.
I know that part.
I'm on your way. I'm on your way.
I won't let it influence my encouragement decision.
That's good. Thank you.
Let's go over our mantra of the day. Everybody hold hands.
Oh.
What I see out of character will make me
influence my
in-character decisions.
Nailed it.
Incredible.
They said that they knew that by heart.
Yep.
Absolutely.
We I heard it in his brain, so like we're fine.
Yeah.
I'm fine. Spilled.
Jinx, as a matter of fact.
Beat of my heart with the beat of my heart.
Period.
So
my heart rate's going up.
I'm ready, DM. I'm ready.
All right. Here's a description. Description first.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Sorry, I need to actually chill.
Key very clearly stands out. Obviously stands out in the space. And the parallel of the way that he looks versus the way that Dusk and Dawn looked is so stark. In the way that, like, Dusk and Dawn were wearing these fucking, like, get-ups. Like, they were in these gorgeous, illustrious, like, luxury outfits. My guy is dressed fucking down. And he is basically, he's dressed in browns, reds, blacks, and small elements of purple and lilac, and it's all kind of smattered about in his jewelry and in the layers that he's wearing. He does have necklaces kind of around his neck. He has like an armband around like his arm that's like kind of gripping. I don't know if that's in the art, but it's like in the way that's like gripping the bicep that you can see like it's tight and the bicep is like pooling out on either end. Yeah.
Thank you for that detail. I'm finally
Oh my god.
He has decadent rings on each finger. And the colors are obviously clashing very hard with the white and icy blue background and the shades of furniture and the thrones that are still in this room. Obviously, he blends very well with this like wooden table and the little weapons holder. Like you can, it's so clear. It's so clear. He looks very elegant, though, in a way that still reads as, like, kind of brutish and, like, masculine. Like, it's like he's still wearing something very, like, flowy, very elegant, but he makes it look very, like brutish is the best word. Like, barbarian. Big man.
It's like a general of a king's army being dressed up for a fancy ball.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But yeah,
so it looks very masculine.
He's wearing an outfit that kind of like, so I have the outfit reference, which is based on art that I found. But then I drew him in like the more accurate kind of colors, but I didn't add like all the details in the art because it's a lot of details. But I'm gonna send the outfit vibe and then I'll send the art that I drew.
That.
Okay. Because he's wearing like a red kind of robe. And I did put him in like a purplish kind of color, but I think there is still red on his being. It's just like almost an overlap of like almost like a robe that looks like he's wearing like 3 different robes, the way it like kind of hangs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And it hangs in the fact that like it is like kind of off the shoulder a little bit, so like his whole torso is like out. Like his torso is out.
Yes.
To a point where
we're in danger.
You see obviously how toned he is, which you guys already knew that this man is fucking ripped, and he's fucking tall as well. And you see all the scars on his body that you had seen before, but now even more so you see just that giant starburst one on his chest. From when he was stabbed with the staff. I went British. The staff.
The staff.
So it's like that, like just jarring, like white kind of skin. And you do see him. He looks like a fraction different, aside from just like being very clearly like a little dolled up. You do see that he has freshened up significantly. His hair looks a lot more like silky, put together. Like it is down, but it's clear it's not kind of just like rough and like kind of like, you know, like thrown together a bit. He has shaved a little bit. He still has a little bit of like what's it called? Facial hair.
Scruff.
Yeah, scruff. But he has trimmed it up a bit, like he said he wanted to. Yeah, man's got a shower, exactly. And
that's fine. That could happen to everyone. Everyone takes a shower.
But yeah, and you see him.
I want to do a spit take so bad.
You get ready for it.
He is wearing, or not wearing. He is standing, and like aside from those little changes, that like more fresh face, he does look a little bit more like erratic in his movements, and he seems to be almost like. He looks invigorated. Like he doesn't quite look as like drab, like kind of colors as he did when he was like in the hollow, a little bit more like slow movements. He's a lot more like flouncy, like kind of up, like moving around. And there's a slight kind of like glow to him that just seems like it, like he seems renewed. He seems
revitalized.
Yeah, he seems a little different.
What the hell is he on?
In that, yeah, for real. And in one of his hands, there is a kind of cheap looking, like, run-of-the-mill cigar. Yeah. He's taking the biggest drag. Not a cigarette, not like a flouncy long thing that, like, Dawn had. Like, a cigar. Like, straight up, like, cowboy, like, doesn't give a shit. And he's taking a significant drag. And he's looming over another table that you notice when your eye catches onto him. Behind this table of like feast and everything, there's another much smaller one. And atop it, you do see. Can you see it from where you're standing? I don't think you can see it quite yet. But you can see that there's parchment that is like sprawled out across the table. You can't see like what's on it from where you're standing, but you can see that there's parchment. And he is like looming over. He's like looking at everything. He has this cigar in his mouth. He's taking a big drag. Smoke's going up. He's got his long like maroon hair that's just kind of spiraling down like onto the table as he's like looking.
Brother, you must stay focused. It's over. You must stay focused.
There are several celestials present. two like the golder tones and then one of the more blue tones, and they're standing around the table alongside him, hands kind of behind their back as he's like looking, and they're like standing at attention, like close to him, like they're part of whatever he's doing right now. And before I dive in a little bit more, I'm gonna send shit.
Oh god, I'm so scared.
What if that's his council? What if that's his like inner council, inner circle?
Yeah, which is shocking. Like his probably like the most like the highest ranking celestials, I would assume, because there are
their armor does look a little bit more complex per se.
Intricate.
Their armor looks a little bit more like intricate. Yeah.
Interesting.
I think
they are the higher ranking ones.
We're so good.
I'm gonna be so.
This is very accurate to what he's wearing to me. Like, I think this is more accurate than the art I drew, like what he's wearing.
Okay.
But instead of like.
But the colors are yours.
The colors. Yeah, but also there's more red, and I didn't put much red on my art.
Yeah.
But this is the vibe of the. Oh, that's session chat. Hold on. This is the vibe of the outfit.
Session.
Session.
Okay, there we go.
Session.
Are you going to send it to me?
Are you saying the outfit or are you saying the art right now?
I'm saying the outfit.
Okay.
I'm mentally preparing myself.
I've got like hella money.
I got like
hella money. Oh, fuck off.
Okay,
danger.
Oh, fuck. We're fucked. We're actually fucked. We're actually brutally emotionally fucked.
Help.
That's the outfit vibe.
Help.
That's perfect for him, actually.
I agree. I agree.
Actually perfect for him.
I saw it and I was like, yeah, that's what he's wearing.
I need Terrence to get here right now.
He's with you always.
He's with you always.
Yes, Is Haley having an issue? I never know.
This is like obviously it's like it's cunty in a way that like he still looks very mask, very like like
that's a burly man.
Yes, yeah.
It's a huge rugged cunt. Like that's exactly
it. Perfect.
Like, that's exactly it.
Huge rugged cunt.
There's a huge.
Put that in quotes, I guess.
What a sentence. I'm gonna send the art.
I'm sorry. But like in the way something can be so cunty that it's beautiful and burly, that's it.
I agree with you.
Does he even have the lacing up of the legs?
Of the thighs?
Like
yes.
Is he
specifically the shape of the shirt, right? So taking that
I know
shirt,
who made this outfit. I already know. I've clocked it.
Yeah. Take the shirt, right? The shirt is basically he's basically wearing this exact outfit, but that shirt is a little bit more purple. And I think he is wearing like the robe that looks like that over the top with like the red. He's got the red boots on and he's got the brown pants on, or the brownish blackish pants on. The only thing that's really different is that shirt is more like purple.
Such a good outfit pick.
But
it's
like
with that.
That is like him courting me. I was like, that's perfect.
Does he have the star belt like that?
I think that they're circles. So they look like
good question. Good question.
They look like moons.
I was wondering if he's
like
are the celestials around his waist right now, or
no?
Or
I think it's like black like circles that hang down, so it looks like little like eclipses hanging down.
Oh, that is you. Ooh.
Yeah. I'm gonna send the art, and then I'm gonna pee really quick because I don't want to have to pee while we're doing this scene.
Okay.
So, can I leave you guys live so you react and I can?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll stay here for a minute to see your reaction. I'm gonna go.
I'm scared.
No. Well, how do I send this?
It's like you're dropping it and running from us.
Scammer gets scammed.
Okay.
I got like hella money.
He's got like hella money.
Guys, I have to pull out. I will not be biased. I will not be unbiased in this. He's too sexy.
Girl.
You can.
No, you go. Hey, you play it how you think Andromeda would play it.
I know. I will.
And if you think she's swayed by the handsomeness, oh well.
Don't listen to me. Don't listen. Don't let me stop you.
I mean, to be fair.
No, listen to me, Haley.
To be fair.
Please, please.
To be fair, I balance both the voice of reason and the voice of lust. Okay.
And don't I know it?
The group is the voice of reason here. I'm just being a bad influence.
Can someone draw Haley sitting like this or something, and then it's little jades on either side, that's an angel and a devil, please?
Yeah. So good.
Okay, I'm sending. Ready?
I'm no better than a man.
No, you're not.
No, you're definitely not.
And that's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh god.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm
Right,
leaving you
now
live. I'm going potty. I'm going potty.
Sounds like
Actually so over.
Not this.
fucked.
Yeah.
Is it backwards on the screen?
No, it's not.
No, it's perfect.
I can't even look at him. Holy shit.
I'm not even gonna call this Mordecai. I'm gonna call this the people's god because God.
My
That is
god. His
Is he
shoulders.
grayer than he was before?
Piercing. Is he what?
Does he look grayer than he was before? Was he? Is that the kind of same? Let me
I
look.
think he was that
That's like
great.
the same amount of grayness. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's the same amount.
I need to go. I need to compare and contrast.
Oh my god.
Hold on,
You know, I
come
was
back to
against
it.
the
This is
shaving and I'm
so-
no longer against the shaving.
The way that the scar's drawn is like.
no longer against the shit.
Starburst.
Oh, the nipple piercing with the star
Yes.
and the moon. Sickening.
Insane.
Is this
Insane.
Oh my.
I got it.
Oh my god, it is.
Yeah, I got-
I actually zoomed in on this.
I think what you're seeing, Haley, is that he looks like very, very red.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah.
God.
But here, let me compare and contrast.
Okay,
That
yeah,
star
yeah.
is like I'm
What's up?
obsessed with the way
I
that,
wanna- I
that
wanna see the
starburst
difference.
star looks.
I have
like,
returned.
I am obsessed with it.
You.
Hello. I didn't hear any of your guys' reactions, so I was pissing, but
Baby. Oh,
Ooh.
I'm.
Ooh.
Oh, fucking good.
Ooh.
thank
very
you.
actually-
I was very proud of it. I was very proud of it.
You
It
should
looks
be.
so good.
As you should be. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh my
Word.
God. And then I can see the outfit so clearly.
Look his slutty off his
Outfit.
shoulder top that he's got going
Oh
on.
Yep.
God. Oh God. Oh God.
It's like a very
Oh,
casual,
God.
very
Literally,
casual, very
literally,
laid back,
literally.
like elegant robe situation.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, he's
Oh
comfy in his house.
He's comfy in his house.
Listen, and Andrew and him both got their shoulders out. You know what that
Oh, I don't know why it's
Oh,
spoilers.
yeah.
Anyway,
Oh.
Are you- did you
yeah,
forward
I'm
the-
so pro shave.
Okay, I was
and
literally doing that.
legs are out and the hair is down and the.
Yep, my guy has.
Oh, it's
Shade.
so good.
He aged so much by shaving.
about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh
he
my
looks
god.
so much like Davos.
And he said
Yep.
that he was like, oh, once I shave, like I just got nice jawline. Like it was like I got.
Eric's nipples pierced?
Yeah.
Yes. But the
Do you see
sun
the- do you see what the piercings are?
or star to moon. Sorry,
Yeah,
star to
star
moon.
to
not
moon.
sun to moon. Star-
Star to moon. Let's do star to
What
moon.
the-
I need
Not a
to
sun.
be sedated.
Is that an eye on his necklace?
It's
Is
just
that just the coloring, like the sheen? or
yeah,
is
it's just
it
a sheen. It's
inside?
just a sheen.
Okay, okay.
It's like similar to his belt, like it's just a like
Sick.
solid
Big clip
circle
looking.
kind of thing. Yeah, but
This is just so.
Yo,
so
lay,
good.
yo,
I'm gonna
lay,
pee
yo,
so
lay.
quick. I'm gonna pee so quick.
okay, yeah, go pee, go pee, go pee.
I will just stare at this happily.
You outdid yourself with this, dude.
Thank you. I
It's
did it.
strong.
I did it
I'm
a
not.
couple nights ago, like 5 a.m.
Oh guys,
Dude,
oh guys.
I
What
couldn't
is
sleep.
it? What
I
is
couldn't sleep.
it?
and I
What
said,
is it?
I'll draw
Oh,
the
What is it? What is it?
Look at what I just said. Oh guys.
What did you do?
What did you do? What are you
Look
talking
at what I just said. Oh guys.
Where?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Look
Oh,
what I
yeah.
just.
It's bad.
hey,
It's really bad.
Hey,
Now,
hey.
was that kind? Was that necessary?
Was that kind?
Let's reflect.
Let's reflect. Was that kind?
Oh my god! Look at their ears.
But I want you to
God,
think
that
about
is-
it.
Sorry,
I
the
know-
fucking Roderick meme that was
Yeah.
sent took
I
me
know so
out.
good.
Does it?
I need
Roderick?
you to
Wait,
draw.
where are you talking? Where is that?
Please draw Deimos again. I'm begging you because of the way that your style has evolved since you've drawn this
I need
Deimos.
to.
This
I
piece
really
is
need
beautiful,
to.
but I want to see it in your. More
I don't know why he's so hard for me. I need to redraw him.
That's crazy because I look at this and it's
Fair.
perfect.
I never
Thank
finished
you.
my drawing of him.
Maybe
so
I should draw
Nice.
Deimos again. I miss drawing Deimos.
Huh?
Please, your Deimos drawing is my favorite. So good.
I love. He's so fun to
No,
draw
I am just
and
straight.
deeply challenging.
with his little metal arm and his metal
Mhm.
leg.
It's one of my favorite pieces, actually.
I love
think
his design. Honestly, his design still
Thank
goes so
you.
freaking hard.
Thank
Which
you.
we see where he gets
That
it
is
from.
so-
Right.
Oh my god. Oh
Uh,
my god. Oh my
literally.
god. Oh my god.
Literally. That's what most people say.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god,
Also-
oh my god, oh my god.
Also,
I'm getting
Never mind.
crazy. I'm getting sick. and
also what?
It was the violent also, and then the silence. It was
Yeah.
Also,
I silenced myself. I silenced myself.
I heard.
Right.
Unsilence yourself. Unsilence yourself.
why have you done this?
Why have you forsaken me?
You guys like it though? You guys like it though?
Yes,
So good,
Slay.
baby.
very much.
Are you joking?
Tori, it was a great meme. It was a great meme.
Oh my god. And it's like looking at him versus Dawn and Dusk and their like jewelry and how
Yeah.
they decorate
Yeah.
themselves.
Like,
It's so good.
He's
He
so
was
much more modest.
casual and
Yeah.
like laid back he is.
He reminds me.
He's
He
not
gives
even
me. I
surprised.
feel like I've said this before. I think I said this when we were in the Boundless Hollow. He reminds me of the Ghosts of Future Present.
Yes, you did say
Yes,
that. You
you
said
did.
that last time.
Like deeply so. Every time it gets me going.
He's actually so.
He got like a
It gets my rocks off.
He got like hella money.
Dude, the way you did his shoulders is actually joking.
I want to take a
Thank
bite of
you.
his shoulder.
Oh,
Yeah, me
Don't
too.
shoulder.
Me
It's
Fine.
going in my mouth. In my mouth. Right fucking now.
I agree. I agree. I
A bite
agree.
out of it
Big
and
man.
chew on it and gnaw on it like
Yes,
a rabid dog.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
I'm with you.
Say
I
on
want
it.
to gnaw on him.
But Deimos and Mordecai.
Oh my god.
Let's be scarred like Grandpapa. Let's be scarred like Grandpapa.
Scarlet
Let's have orange-
Grandpapa.
Let's have
Does
let's have
anybody have
orange
the
eyes
notes
like
up?
Grandpapa.
help,
Does
help.
anybody have the
What's
notes
up?
up?
Why are grandfathers so
The
sad in this
notes.
campaign? What is that?
Oh,
What does that mean?
Grandpas are sexy in this
Guilt.
campaign.
There's a guild.
Maybe subconsciously I just like giving
This is
attention to
subliminal
grandfathers. My grandfather was like one of my favorite people, so I think I'm just like
He was the
I'm
whole world.
feeding
That's
I'm
sweet.
feeding the grandfather
This is-
love in
I
this
like
campaign.
that.
Sexy grandfather propaganda.
I guess so.
Grandfather propaganda. is
That was
crazy.
never my intention, but
what? Here we are.
but I'm
There is
honored. I'm
something-
honored.
Yeah,
There is
here we
something
are.
about the grandfather ex grandchild like vibe that Jade portrays with all of us that it is like so good. You are the best grandpa
I'm honored.
that anyone could ever ask for.
I'm honored.
I personally have to agree with
I
that.
have to agree.
Yes.
Tell
Silly,
me why.
silly.
The best
I'm
grandpa I've ever
family-
had
you
was
play my family
girlfriend.
members and not my family members. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let me talk to people.
So
Okay, I
Lord.
I'm ready.
Jazz,
Lock
if
in.
you
I'm
need to
on.
do that, you can grab
I'll
my
be right
phone.
back.
Yeah, go
Are
crazy.
you locked in?
Yes.
Jazz just gonna be figuring internet,
I'm drooling. That's
not internet, bill stuff.
oh.
we start,
damn.
but
Okay,
all
okay,
good.
okay.
All Gucci. You see
I
him
can't.
there. That is what he looks like.
Mute me now.
He
We must
is like
stay fo-
we must stay focused. He is like bending over the table. He's smoking a little
Help!
cigar.
Help! He's what?
Is
What?
his ass facing us? Is his ass facing us?
You're seeing
Help.
like side angles, so you're seeing like his arch.
So we can see the
Help!
slutty arch.
That's not helpful. That's not helpful.
Help me.
Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
no,
ready.
it's okay. It's not a bad thing. I'm just sitting here.
None of these thoughts are in the Bible.
It's just so funny. The biggest simpers over here, like the ones
They
in
are most
Reggie.
definitely in the Bible with the big nose.
No.
This isn't the
There's
rule.
no- Oh, no, they're not talking about it in the Bible all the time. Believe me.
Please,
There's a
please,
better
please
version
simp
of
as
this,
simp as much as you want.
actually,
It's very,
is what I'm talking
it's
about.
very validating. Yeah, you see
Okay.
the side
Okay,
profile.
Wait.
I will say though, when you do enter, when this celestial kind of leads you in, the celestial does give you like a little like gestures a hand before they literally just turn around and start walking away. Like they don't linger, they don't say anything, they just like guide you there and then they turn around and walk away. But you do hear a brief conversation coming from where Mordecai is with the celestials, and he's not even like dimming his tone. He's not like saying it hushed. He's just outward. He's just fucking saying
A
it.
reason to.
And the celestials there are like listening intently, like their eyes fixed on him. And you hear him very softly say, he's like looking, he squints down at the paper, and then he like meets like one of their eyes, like or their helmet, I guess, more so. But he like looks at one of them, very softly says, before we tackle that, have you found a tradesman for what I requested? looks at the Celestial, and you see the Celestial kind of straighten, and they go, "Yes, sir. Once tonight is over, they've agreed to start on it." And Mordecai just nods. Wonderful news, wonderful news. And you see him like pat the Celestial's shoulder, and the Celestial's just like,
"Oh no!"
And he just pats the shoulder, and he's like, "Yeah, thank you. That'll liven up the city significantly. That's great. Yeah, good. And then he sort of like turns, he looks at them, he's like, "Yeah, go on then. You're fine. Thanks for your help." And you watch them all just kind of like look at each other and then kind of go. They turn and they start to walk, and they walk past like you two, and they just kind of give you like a brief nod and then like keep walking. And he just like takes one more big drag.
I forgot
before
about
he
this.
kind of
he
kind of like glances over, kind of like looks at the two of you. He's like, "Hey, long time no see." Smokes, walks over to the table, grabs her a drink, takes a big solid sip straight from the bottle of the rum, just dunks it back, and then just like looks at you both. Scratches at his chest, kind of just
focus.
Andromeda's still kind of holding on to Wit's arm, just a little bit more loosely now.
Yeah.
Just like a pat, and then kind of like chills.
You look a lot more dolled up than the last time we saw each other. What's all that about?
A little bit more dressed down.
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't set like a uniform. You didn't have to show up so bougie, you know?
Typically, the dress code has been a bit bougie.
Yeah.
Especially.
I'm changing that.
Okay.
Yeah. It's kind of like everyone's wanking off their own dick, you know? Don't really like it. Big egos. Lots of egos here.
A ton.
Yeah, big time. No, I think people should be able to walk around in their pajamas if they want and not be judged for it. Yeah? How are you? Takes a drink.
We are doing well.
I can't. Okay. I can't focus. Oh my god.
We are doing well.
Yeah.
I just wanted to stop by, and we just wanted to stop by and say hello.
Yeah, isn't there usually like more of you? There was like a bit of a big group, yeah. Where they at?
Around.
They just didn't want to stop by.
Some are at home, some are busy.
Yeah, but I thought you were like a ragtag team, you know? Like you go everywhere together, you do everything together, you know?
Not always.
I guess not. Apparently not. Apparently not. I mean, it's just the two of you. Weird. That's weird. So, you stopping by? You're just saying hi? I mean, help yourself. Most things I did bite off of though, so.
Did you cook this yourself, or did you have someone?
No, I'm not at that level yet. No, I'm not. I'm learning though. I think I'm not going to give up. I'm going to keep going slowly. It's a slow process. I mean, I have so much time now, which is really nice. But more so, I haven't tried. Access. Yeah, what?
Better access.
Oh yeah, absolutely, exactly. Now, all of this. Well, I haven't gotten to try it. Like, not a god. So I had them scrounge up like a big feast, you know, and I've just been trying everything one at a time. I've realised I don't like Brussels sprouts. I mean, ew, am I right?
Not many people do, to be fair.
Yeah, it tastes like eating a trash can. Kind of. I mean, I'm still going to figure out if there's other ways to prepare them, and maybe I like them more that way, you know, grilling is a thing, and like barbecue, that's a thing.
Roasting?
And, like, roasting, yeah, boiling. I don't like them boiled, that's what I had today. I don't like them boiled, no. Gross, real gross.
The texture's kind of funny.
Yeah, it's like biting into like a
wet sock.
Or yeah, or a bouncy ball.
That too.
Yeah.
So two very different things.
But somehow they both knew what they meant.
Yep. And that's the freak to freak communication.
And that's the freak to freak, yep.
Communication
oh
right
my
now.
God. He just kind of straightens. So what?
Well, before your ascension tonight as Eclipse, congratulations, by the way.
Yeah, what do you think? Yeah, what do you think? Good, right? Real good.
Very forward thinking. Very
yeah, I think so.
Goal oriented.
Yeah, I mean, I always have been. Now my goals though are just a bit more people orientated, perhaps. You know.
I was me.
Yeah.
I was sort of hoping for a private word, maybe.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's no one else here. Except that guy. Points at Wit.
Andromeda like looks at Mal, looks back at him.
A private word.
I will. Stay over here.
Oh, I talk sort of loud, so. I mean, there's like a weird door thing going on. If you step on the other side of the doorway, you won't hear shit.
That'll do.
Yeah, alright. Don't ask me how it works, celestial magic or whatever. Weird, you know? Weird. No offense, but weird.
None taken.
How it works either.
Cool, yeah. Alright. You want something to go? If you're gonna just chill out on the other side of the doorway, you want like a bottle of rum? I'm pretty sure I have one unopened. You don't have to get my, you know, saliva everywhere. Oh, sure. You're just gonna stand out there. Just stand out there. I mean, amuse yourself with something. Don't waste time. That's my new motto. Don't waste time. If you're gonna stand out there, at least be happy doing it. You know. I've got corn on the cob. That's a funny thing. You want that? Or a fruit tart. You could take a fruit tart or a cupcake. It is a small version of a cake. Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you like them?
They're alright. I feel like you get more bang for your buck with a cake, you know? Makes more sense. Feeds more people. It's kind of nice. And cupcakes are a bit selfish, right? Because you're just buying a single cake for yourself.
Well, usually they come in like a...
I'm not a selfish guy anymore. So, no cupcakes for me. Just cake. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But no, I'm good. I will just wait. Looks at Andromeda.
For real? Okay. Well, enjoy your time simply standing there waiting when you could be enjoying something.
Mal is very self-sufficient.
Cool.
He's a guy who can just kind of entertain himself, so.
Yeah, all right. Twiddle your thumbs and whatever.
Right.
Cool.
I feel like he's literally just like looking at Andromeda and being like, like trying with his face as much as possible to just be like, yeah.
Mordecai just takes another
Careful,
big
be
drag.
careful, be careful, be careful.
She just kind of like pulls him into like a little, like a hug, like a little arms around the neck kind of hug.
Yeah.
Gives him a squeeze.
And then I think he does like whisper, just like, be careful.
Of course.
He like lets him go. Suspect.
Just run out if you need anything.
Yeah, I'll holler.
She'll holler.
But I probably won't hear you if you holler because.
Oh,
right.
The
door thing.
Yeah.
You will see me when I'm done.
Okay.
Right.
I think he just. Enough you. I think he just turns around and he like steps out, but like while like watching her, I guess. Can he still like see in?
Yeah. When you step out, you can't see anything anymore. It just looks like the throne room, essentially.
Miserable. Oh, I don't like it. But I am doing it.
But I'm doing
it. He steps outside.
Okay.
Oh god.
Andromeda, it's just you.
You got this, please. God.
And he's taking a big drag of his cigar.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
I think it's so funny that this feels like one of the more scary things you guys have done in a campaign, and it's this guy. It's this guy.
And
Which maybe that's why it makes it worse. He's not like the serious, fixated,
the vibe does not match
creepy
the
Dawn.
gravity of the situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just.
I think Andromeda kind of stands a little bit the distance away that they were standing at first.
He's just smiling at you.
Yeah, and she's just kind of like regarding him. And then she just kind of like walks forward, just starts a little, the little
yeah. You are so small compared to him. It's crazy.
She's so small, but
so
she looks
little,
so
little.
good. And
you're at like never mind.
Oh, what?
No, I was just gonna say what height you're at.
Oh,
yeah, say it. Actually, say it for
perfect
the world
height
to
for
hear.
that.
Yeah, you're like
Perfect
just above.
Yep. Yeah.
Anyways.
Perfect height, one might say. Anyways, he kind of like rounds the table a bit. Was the table kind of like in like
it's between
in
like
the middle?
The both of you. Yeah, he's on the other side of it.
And I think she like rounds the table, just kind of looking at him still, and she has like a little expression on her face, like it's very warm and sincere. It's like the best.
Like she's not putting on a face kind of thing.
No, she's not putting on any kind of face. There is a slight bit of like apprehension in it. Yeah, focus and then apprehension, like a little bit of fear.
Yeah,
just because of her surroundings, like what even though it might have changed. She remembers the last time she was there, and it was very tension filled. Yeah. But it's like not really fear of him so much. I think so. Maybe just a little touch of it, just for safety measures, but. Yeah,
but mostly the surroundings. Yeah,
but mostly the surroundings. And so she nears him. I think she gets pretty close, not within like weird distance, but like conversation distance, maybe like a step off, and stops and kind of like folds her hands in front of her very, very delicately, and like looks up at him.
he like when you kind of are standing like conversationally, he like takes a drag, but he goes like the other way, so he doesn't blow anyways. And he just keeps going.
That's so nice.
Haley.
I'm just remarking on how nice it is.
It is nice.
He just gives you a little once over.
Bit of a warmer smile at that. Like, oh, thanks.
You want tea? I've got tea. I've got coffee. I've got rum. There's a lot of rum.
Do you have green tea or ginger tea?
So listen here, okay? There's like so many jars of leaves, and I don't really know which is which. So you can give him a good, sniff.
I could sniff it out. Yeah. I know. I
go
know
crazy.
what I like.
Yeah, go crazy. That's usually I use my sniffer to figure things out a lot of the time.
Me too.
Yeah, I mean it works wonders. You know, use all the senses. Why just use the eyes?
Why just the one? Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been told I have pretty good nose. Okay, she's
gonna like he grabs like a cup that's on the table. He kind of like looks in it, goes like this, puts it in front of you, and then like grabs the kettle, puts the kettle next to you, and then just like grabs a couple of the jars, shoves them kind of towards you.
Oh,
takes like another big drag,
popping a few open, and just kind of.
You do eventually find some green tea.
Nice.
Yeah. And it is like it's like fresh. Everything is like super fresh. You dump it in there, you pour the little bit of hot water in there. Yeah. You got a nice little green tea cup. He just kind of looks around a little bit and he's like, making me a bit aware of the mess. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
I'm trying to splurge, you know? I'm trying to splurge because I don't want to like I want to experience a lot at once. I like the what's it called?
It is
overwhelming my senses. I like that. It feels nice. Yeah.
Right. It is like super homey in here. You've really spruced up the place.
Yeah, I think I have. All that's missing is like a fireplace to make it a little bit more rustic, and then have a little fire nights. Maybe put some marshmallows on a stick. I don't know. I think it'd be nice.
Have you always been more inclined to this kind of aesthetic in your homely surroundings?
Yeah. I mean, the place I used to live in, obviously, was sort of like Palace in the Sky. Part 1, this is part 2, and that one was a bit more like everything was like red, and I had a lot of like velvet bed sheets and like silk. I liked silk a lot. I like a bit of luxury, but like I like the rustic side of things. I don't like walking into things and they feel sterile. I think it feels too sterile in here. And also I just spent like 300 years in sort of wood. Everything was wood. So it makes me feel at home. It's nice.
Creature comforts,
Yeah. Things you're used to, familiar, That's a mortal thing I'm learning, really. I mean, I've learned, that you get kind of like stuck in your ways, and then you like being surrounded by those things. So that's what I've done. Yeah.
Well, I like the design choices and
thanks.
And the food.
I mean, eventually the walls will be red. I think I'm gonna get them to like. I don't know if they can just sort of like do it or if they have to paint it. I don't know. Whatever.
You have people for that.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently. They just listen to what I say. It's really weird. I'm trying to get them to name each other, you know? Because I asked one of them, I was like, what's your name? And they were like, what? And I was like, what do you mean, what? What's your name? And then they didn't have one. So I said, okay, we're going to start thinking of things. Get creative. Oh, yeah. It's kind of
everyone
weird.
deserves a name.
Exactly. It's kind of weird just being like, hey, you, star. Like, it's kind of rude. It's a bit rude. Sorry.
Good to have an identifier.
I'm getting carried away. You came here for a reason, obviously, right?
Yeah. Back in the Hollow.
Yeah, crazy time, crazy place.
We found you. You were obviously in a different state.
I know. I've trimmed up.
You have. It is very, very clean looking.
It's a good wash.
Very,
good wash.
Very fresh.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, smell.
Like,
He gets up in your space. He gets up like right. He like puts its fucking titties to the face, basically.
He smells.
He smells like I think like campfire smell mixed with like something very rustic. Like he smells like a forest man.
Yeah.
A little bit of pine in there. Yeah, a little bit of pine in there, and then like mulled wine, like kind of like undertone. Yeah. He smells great. I think he's just like great. Yeah, nice, right? Great. There's this thing that I do, haven't been able to do it for a while, where like when I bathe, I put like herbs and the like, you know, so it smells really fresh. Yeah, and then my skin just like stays like that, you know. It's like really nice. It's like taking it's like being in a cup of tea, taking like a leaf bath.
Like being in a cup of tea.
Yeah, takes another big drag, blows it away.
Yeah, you smell nice. Yep, you smell nice.
Thanks.
Nice.
He takes another step back.
So when we saw you,
Hollow. Yeah. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's fine. It's fine. And interrupt as you like. And I'm in your abode, and this is a surprise visit that nobody was expecting.
Crazy, right?
Yeah.
My place.
You were in quite a different state than you are now.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, big difference. Big jump
day.
in a short amount of time, you know. But I've been working, been putting my brain to it. Yeah.
What brought this on? You know, what brought this people's god into fruition?
Oh, so I mean, long story, right? Bit of a long story. I mean, you know, probably some of it. The whole like staff, you know, double team. You know.
I heard. Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't see that coming, but. I mean, not bad, you know, as far as I'm concerned. I never really had an opinion of Dusk, you know. She's sort of just, you know, whatever, a bit of a hard ass. But more so than that, very, you know, justifying on the other side of things. And, yeah, well, then they were just both gone. And then the other guy, Maddox, they just sort of were like, well, you're going to prison now. And I was like, wow, I had, you know, 2 teammates, now they're both gone. It's just me. And it's just me standing there, little mortal man, you know. I mean, what? Who's going to suspect him of anything? There I am, shaped up real quick.
Turning out roses for you.
Yeah, talked to some old acquaintances, you know, fed them sort of like my vibes. And then, here I am, really. A bunch of ideas. I mean, I've sort of been cooking on some things, not actually cooking, though I was cooking, but I've been sitting on some things, you know, for the last couple years, decades perhaps, thinking of what I would do if I went back, you know. I've had things stirring, a big pot of stew. I love stew, found that out too. But you know, it's actually working, and I wasn't sure if it would ever come to fruition, but now it is here. Now it's happening. Pretty surreal, but I like it. I'm not opposed, you know? I think I'm making money moves. All things considered.
I don't know if you remember, but back in the Hollow, I was the first to offer you a way out.
No, yeah, I remember.
Of the group.
Yeah. You were also the first to give me a very comforting touch, which I hadn't had for a while. It was very nice.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Reminded me that there's more to just, you know, surviving.
I think touch is one of the most important things in life. It is very mortal.
Yeah. Intimacy, perhaps. In that regard. Hmm?
Everyone yearns for it in some way.
Yeah.
And when you're stuck in a purgatory like that, I can imagine it's very sparse.
Well, yeah. Yeah. I mean, my best form of intimacy was like a dog's jaws right at my eyeball.
And that doesn't seem very nice.
No, that breath is rank.
Rank.
Yeah.
I am felt for you. Empathy.
Yeah, that's a big one.
And I still do. And when this all occurred, when we led you out, and then when you went off, and we learned of your coming ascension, I just wanted to come and talk to you.
Yeah.
I know
well,
we are not.
You are.
I know we are acquaintances at best. But I just wanted to see what was going on. What you were doing. What you wanted to do.
Well, you're standing in the heart of it now. I mean, I've been sitting up here, eating a lot, drinking a lot, smoking a lot, planning a lot, you know, but that's sort of almost taken a bit of a back end right now. I've been prioritizing the experience, you know.
Beforehand, you were the god of war.
Yeah.
Why the rebrand? Why not just go back to how it was before? Were you happy?
I don't really know if that's an emotion gods feel, per se. Happy. I don't think that's too complex to understand. I think that for years it was too complex to understand. I didn't really know what that entails. I still don't. I don't think I ever have actually known happiness. I can laugh. You can laugh as a god, you know. Say a funny joke. You can get something that, you know, pleases you. You know. Have a good, you know, tumble in the sheets and that, you know, that might be nice. But hot tub full of women, lovely. But more so, it's not quite, it doesn't constitute happiness, you know. These are things that maybe can make you happy, but are you actually feeling happiness? Happiness is like all-encompassing thing. It was just like a full, it's a mindset from what I understand now. I didn't know what it was back then. I don't. I'm still looking. I'm going to find it. That's my plan. But I had this realization when I was down there. I just realized how really gross authority is when I was down there. You know, there's this sort of always feeling like someone was watching, always feeling like someone was stopping me from getting out, from being successful, always feeling like I'm going round and round in circles, the same thing. And I'm putting my all into everything I do. I'm putting my everything into everything. And my everything continued, always, 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 to not be enough, ever. And you know, it was pretty similar to when I was a god. Sort of like, people always wanted more. I mean, even the god of war, you know? I mean, people still wanted more war. Whether it was gods or it was people, they wanted something. Everyone always wanted something. There was never enough. Never enough. And that's how I felt in the hollow. Except I was shrunk down to something more powerless than ever before. I was this little thing that couldn't fight back. Except I did. I did fight back. I did over and over and over and over again. I never stopped trying. I never stopped looking for the exit. I never stopped trying to figure out how the place worked. I never stopped trying. But I realised, no matter how many times I tried, there would always be someone holding me back, grabbing me by the scruff of my neck, and I'm trying to run, and they're not letting go, you know? Because that's what the Hollow is. It's meant to be a prison. It's meant to be this overarching authority that watches over you and just controls your every waking hour, puts you through trials, tries to look into your head. So, I got out of there, stood in a castle with you lot for a moment. Everything was pretty fast. I got yanked out into a portal, disappeared, and then showed up. We're here. Things were explained to me. Everything was explained to me. And you know what I realised? Every step of the way, even after I got out of that hollow, every step of the way I was being bossed around. Bossed around in the hollow, bossed around out of the hollow. I was someone's dog at every turn. And then they were just gone. And I realised if I played the right role, I didn't have to be a dog anymore. You know, a loyal servant, just doing what they tell me to, just feeding them what I wanna. No. Now, I'm driving the horse, you know, so to speak. I'm in control of everything. But not to an extent that I'm telling people how to live, you know? I'm not quite authority. I'm aid. Guidance, perhaps. Not authority. I'm not going to throw someone... Yeah. Yeah, like a lighthouse. You know? Lighthouse that you just see across the ocean and you just say, oh, safety. Warmth, fireplace, lovely. And then you swim in like mad to get there. That's what I hope to be for the people. No? Everyone wants to swim towards me because I give them warmth and life and love. Perhaps passion even. It's nice to be nice. Is that a problem?
No.
No, I don't think so. To have things held over your head and then be trapped in your own skin. You can't do anything about it. It is sickening. And you know what? I went from a god amongst mortals, and I understand that I put mortals through the same thing, you know? I enacted that on people. I mean, I made these little flasks and put people in them. They were literally prisons. And they couldn't do anything. It was cold and it was dark and they couldn't go anywhere. Stuck there. Some of them stronger than others, you know. There's some flimsy things, but some stronger than others. And they were bars that held people in place. I did that to people. And then I realised that the hollow was just my flask. Someone said my name and put me in there. Dawn said my name and put me in there. So, now no one's saying his name. And they're all saying my name. Except they're not putting me in no prison. They're going to praise me. And not because I'm asking them to. Simply because I'm being nice.
What do you feel towards the people? The little people?
Sympathy. How do you say it?
Sympathy?
Sympathy. Empathy, perhaps. Like you said earlier. I've been where they are, you know? Or the people in the lower vale. I had nights in the hollow where I was coughing up blood and I was, you know, vomit everywhere. Nasty place, you know? Because I'd eaten the wrong things or I'd just been in the wrong place at the wrong time. Miserable. I spent most of my time there sick. Sick as a dog. So I know. And I had some of that vitality root in my bag still. And I said, you know what? I can fix their problems like the snap of a finger. So I did. Crazy that that is something you can do and people don't do it, you know? People just don't do it.
And that's wrong.
Yeah, held over people's heads and they use as scapegoats or blackmail. Do unto others as you would like done to yourself. Yeah? I learned that one recently too, in a book. I lied about the reading thing, by the way. You all believed it. I was a bit insulted.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just...
So you want to show love to the people and then they show you love in return?
Yeah.
And that's all?
Basically. Fix their problems where I can. I'm not going to stand there and be like, yeah, I'm the cure-all to everything. I got you. Because I'm not. I'm not going to pretend to be. Because I'm not. And the last thing I want is some people looking at me like, he gives us everything we want. No. I'm not capable of everything. I know that. I'm modest. I'm humble. Obviously. It's not going to be like that.
Obviously.
No. Because the last thing I want is those people down there to look at me for what I can provide. That's not what this exchange is going to be about. That's not what it's going to be about. He gets a little bit closer. He's like looming over. He just kind of tilts his head. I'm going to be the purpose. It's me they're going to like. Not what I can do. Not what I provide. They're going to like me because I'm nice. Kindness, perhaps. You want a cigar? Sorry, I didn't offer.
I'm okay. Thank you.
Okay, yeah.
I'm
Cheap
not
stuff,
much of a
sorry.
smoker.
I don't know what your tastes run to.
Oh, no, I just don't smoke in general. I've never tried it, so probably not best to try it now.
Aren't you like a tree?
Yes.
Yeah, probably to do that. I wouldn't do that then. Not good for the
Probably-
lungs.
No.
No.
And I only have 2, maybe. Haven't checked.
Yeah. Celebrate your differences, you know?
And all that.
He just straightens. Ugh.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, our story sort of ended, didn't it? You and I? You and the group and everything? Our story sort of ended. I don't really know why you're here. I mean, you guys pulled me off to Matic pretty quickly. It didn't seem like you cared much. After
It was all
pushing me
moving
around
kind of
for a
quickly, and
considerable amount of time.
we're kind of a bossy group, I will say that. We kind of just
Yeah.
throw our dicks around sometimes and don't really think about the
Oh, shouldn't do
consequences.
that. You never know what it's going to hit.
Exactly.
Could be problematic for you.
Quite.
Yeah. Question for you. Do you have Notos on your shoulder?
He's here.
Okay, cute.
Yeah.
I was just asking.
I'm scared.
No, don't be scared. Don't be scared. It was just so I knew like what he's looking at. Yeah.
He's fucking sitting here.
I think that in that case, his eyes do like kind of go to Notos and kind of like looks at him. He's like, clever things, those. Mm?
My bad.
Yeah, yeah, carriers. You know, messages. We use them in the war a lot.
His name is Notos. I don't think he's ever been in a war before.
Like, what, you know what, for his sake, IOB hasn't. Like, looks at him, goes like this, and then he turns away.
What does Notos do? Does he do anything?
Notos just says like, ooh, like under his, he does like a little coo, and then tilts his head. And I think Mordecai, when he hears it, he's like, yeah. And then he goes back to the table, grabs his rum, takes a big sip.
And I was kind of watching him like,
Yeah.
I'm slightly confused.
Yeah,
Like,
and fair.
What was that vision about? If he's like, our story was over, like there's
Yeah.
she feels a little fear in her stomach that
That's
wasn't
so
actually the
fair.
god of
That's
or
fair.
Mordecai.
That's fair.
You know.
Stretches.
So that was it then. You said that
What?
you were just gonna do your eclipse thing and You weren't really thinking about us as a group at all?
No.
Cool.
Was I supposed to?
No.
Okay.
No.
I mean, I have a profound respect for you all because you took me to the exit, and I really appreciate that. But I don't really think we need to like be more than that, you know.
Okay.
But if you need anything, I mean, feel free to come by. I'll help you out. All things considered, I'm the people's god, and you are people. Nah? Yeah. All right.
We are people.
Yeah.
And your ascension, what is that going to look like? What's
that sort of word, ascension? What's that about?
Well, I just kind of painted the word, and in my mind, but your eclipse, that whole thing tonight, all that.
That's sort of comfortability, right? So went with that name. More so in the front that it's like, well, they don't have their dusk and dawn anymore, their precious dusk and dawn. So yeah, I wanted to replace in a way that feels comforting. And a lot of these people, I feel, probably need something a bit comforting and in relation to, you know. So, hence the eclipse, yeah? But I don't care. I mean, people can know me as Mordecai, they can know me as the people's god, they can know me as Eclipse, whatever. I don't want the god of war thing. I'm just not feeling it anymore.
You want to detach from that.
Yeah. No,
and all the
it's not it anymore. It's not the title. Yeah. It's not fitting. It doesn't befit me.
Yeah. And all the portals out there.
Yeah.
Unopened. That's gonna be a thing?
Oh yeah, tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna open them all so everyone can go home, visit people they want to visit. You know, it's gonna be really nice. It'd be like a big homecoming.
Pardon me for making assumptions, because you know what assuming does.
That makes an ass out of you and me.
There it is.
Yeah.
You were made mortal and sent to the hollow.
Mm-hmm.
How are you going to do that? You know,
do what?
How are you going to make all the portals open?
Oh, okay. So between us,
right?
Yeah. So I'm making all the gods up there my bitch.
Okay. And how are you doing that?
Well, I've got them all on a leash, basically. I'm promising things that aren't coming true.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just using them. Same way that they used me back then, I'm using them until they're not necessary anymore.
And then what happens to them when they're not necessary anymore?
Well, I imagine the people like me more than them, so who cares?
Whatever.
That was the first moment of like slight like what's going on? Because she like Andromeda buffered so hard that he was just like like, did I miss something?
It was Andromeda buffering.
She did not go in here expecting this, and that's clear. Oh my fucking god. Oh god, it's so funny. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What's happening? And she's just kind of looking at him, bug-eyed stare, and she's like,
and then what happens after that, when they're no longer necessary and you are the one with the people's adoration?
With hope, they die. I don't know exactly. I mean, it'd be kind of funny if they just shriveled up in their little shrimp, you know, they're just no purpose, just floating around in the sea. Yeah, that'd be nice. Sorry, Arlo. Oh my god.
That was my favorite delivery of the line.
It's delicious.
Floating around in the sea.
Floating around in the sea. He shrugs. I mean, gods aren't gods without, well,
followers.
Yeah. So, and my point is, on the down low, just between you and me, my point is that I want the people to realise how much better it is not to be bossed around. You know, no, get on your knees, you know, praise me, put up a statue, whatever. I mean, I'll take a statue, big ego boost, but I don't need one. But the other gods, they're so obsessed with themselves, you know? I mean, to a point that, like, they don't even use their names half the time. They just walk around, I'm the god of judgment, I'm the god of atonement, I'm the god of this, I'm the god of that. I mean, come on. It's a bit overdoing it, you know? I mean, all things considered. So, I mean, with luck, shrimp.
And what if no shrimp?
Well, then I'll figure something else out. Authorities dying, that's the plan. That is the plan.
And you are going to be for the people.
For the people. Yeah. It's going to be a democracy, basically.
A democracy.
Yeah. No, I do things to better the world, better the place, the better, I mean, all the realms. You know, I get rid of things that don't better them. Well, like the veils. My first plan, once we get all the, you know, portals up, is we're not going to be, like, separated like that. That's stupid. I mean, why would you do that? That puts a clear rift between the people. So, upper veil, lower veil, we're just going to be one thing. We're just going to be the veils.
Veil.
Yeah. Maybe I'll come up with like a snazzy title for both being one thing, but I don't know yet. No more polls, you know? No more polls where they got to pay money, you know? I mean, that's stupid. That's stupid. Pay money to go to a city. Who wants to do that? I want people to want to come to the city. People are going to, you know, spend more money if they want to come here. Yeah, spend your money at the brothels or the restaurants or whatever, the hotels perhaps, you know? It's going to be really
You're very
lax.
future focused.
Yeah, I'm trying to be. It's kind of who I've turned into after years and years of misery and wanting to die.
Well, like,
I think right before you say anything, unless you have something that you really want to get out.
No,
Okay,
no,
okay.
he's buffering.
Before you say anything, and Wit, you would notice this first. There is a celestial that is walking like down the hall, kind of towards like where the little like doorway is and where you're standing, Wit. And they just keep walking, keep walking, keep walking. They don't really pay you much mind. They give you like a little nod, Wit, before they step through the little thing, and then Andromeda, you see them enter, and they kind of sidle right up to Mordecai, step right up to him, and he just kind of goes like, "Yeah, what's up?" And they kind of like glance at you for a minute, like glance at like Andromeda, and then sort of like glance back at Mordecai. And Mordecai's like, "It's fine, it's fine, it's all good. Yeah, what's up?" And then the Celestial just kind of like nods, and you hear them very softly say to him, "We visited the location you asked, sir. Do you wish to deal with the warden, or shall we?" And you see him kind of like shake his head. He's like, no, bring them here. And we'll chat, and then perhaps I can offer like new business arrangements or something. And the Celestial just kind of goes, "We'll inform them," and then starts to walk, and he just goes, hey. And they like turn and look at him again, and he just goes, "Thank you." See, the Celestial just go like, nod, and then they start to walk.
Thank you.
And then they look at you, and they're like, and then they keep walking, and then they leave, and they walk past Wit, and then just keep walking down the hall. And Mordecai just like looks, and he's like, "That's great news. That's great news."
What's all that about?
Business plans.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Big business plans.
Yeah, big ones, big ones. That's one of the biggest ones currently. Trying to pass out, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
The warden.
Everything's going great, you know? I was so worried everything would be tits up at some point. Hasn't yet. It's great.
Hasn't yet. I mean, it's all
No.
doing good.
Yeah.
Warden, I've heard that name before.
Yeah?
What is all that about? You know, I know business, but
yeah, warden is typically defined as a person who oversees like a business in terms of like a prison.
Oh.
That's what that word means.
Right.
Mm.
Ooh, scary.
Yeah, it can be. I mean, I was a warden for some time, you know, but I've given that life up, and I'm glad for it. Anyways, one sec. And he goes, and you see him approach that table again with all the parchment laid out. And you see him grab like a quill, and he like circles something, puts like a little, like makes another little motion that looks almost like a little check mark, puts his quill back down. He's like,
I think
back over.
When he had kind of stood up, I think
Yeah.
I think she had been sitting too at that point when she'd been like making her tea and all that, and I think she had kind of stood up and just kind of gone to look, honestly.
Yeah.
Like,
do you just walk kind of straight up to it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. He doesn't say anything. He doesn't do anything. He just lets you. Yeah. Keeps smoking the cigar. Kind of is like. Then I bet like you walk up while he like does it.
I think she kind of like leans a hip against the table and like kind of like looks
just
down,
kind of
like,
looking.
Yeah.
So casually. You see him. You see him. You see him with his quill, as you step over, circle the Devil's Gate on the map of Aviosis, and then put a little check mark. And you note that like all the maps of all the realms are sprawled out across this table. So like literally every single one. Obviously Roth is like the weird one that's just kind of like the trees and whatever, like it's, but everything else is laid out. All the other maps are laid out, and I can tell you what is all written and kind of described on it. Okay. And I'll send it to the group later. But Andromeda, you see over the map of Grimir, there's a small note that's been written with the quill that says, "Love this place, can't wait to go back," with a smiley face. And then you do see the castles, both castles, in the castle in Evangeline Isle as well as the castle in Balefire Isle are circled. You see the Devil's Gate in Aviosis is circled, obviously now. You see Cane Tower in the Underdark is circled. You see a small portion of Bleak Tundra in Istadel is circled. There's no map of Roth, of course, but there is a piece of parchment that just kind of has the name written across it in ink, like says Roth in like a scrawl. And there's another note beneath that that just says, "Requires more information. I have no idea what the fuck to do about this one." And then there's another one that is Ostradel, and the capital of Ostradel has a small note written next to it that says "already taken care of." And then aside from all of that, the cosmic altar on the maps of the Upper Vale has a line beneath it in harsh black ink that's just kind of like underlined, and it seems as though it's been underlined with like passion, like with fervor, like it's like a very like, instead of just a circle, it's like a passionate underline. And that's what you see. And I'm going to send this to the group so they have the information in notes. That is what it reads.
Holy crap.
Holy crap.
We know that the Devil's Gate has his power in it.
Yeah,
he created it. Okay, we know that. Yeah. We all know that. Okay, cool. Cool. Andromeda.
I think he sees you looking, he's like, "What do you think?"
Is this like a strategy map?
Yeah, battle plans. No, but not a battle. Sorry, I'm used to saying that. No battles going on, none of that. But plans, strategy.
She's gonna like poke a finger at the Devil's Gate.
He looks
and like look up at him. Be like,
your power is there, isn't it?
Yeah, a lot of it. Yeah, big portion.
Are you gonna go get it back?
Yeah, that's my plan, really. I want a bit more of it, you know. I Little Miss Sunshine, little, you know, sentimental guy that he is, kept a bit of my stuff, some flasks around, you know, things like that. Used those, inhaled those, got a little bit back. Doesn't necessarily feel, you know, like it used to, but it's a bit of a rush, a little bit more of a rush, you know. Well, I know it's not going to last forever, and I think Devil's Gate will give me a big portion of that, so it's going to feel a little bit more like empowered, you know? And not in a way that I'm trying to be a god again, because I'm not. I just, no. it's mine, you know? Feels
Just
like,
power.
yeah, getting back something that I lost.
She's gonna
Reconnecting.
poke a finger at Cane Tower.
He looks.
What about there?
Yeah, you been?
A few times.
Yeah.
Party.
Yeah, well, like I said, no authority.
At all.
Yeah, no, that's the whole point. No authority. All the authority's getting... We're all going to be at ground level. And that guy's a lord, so... no lords allowed.
Are you gonna kill him?
No, of course not. I'll resort to that if I have to, but it's going to be a conversation first. That's kind of the plan.
Right, so,
Yeah. Everyone's going to be free to do as they like. Freedom, no authority hanging over. No, no kings, no queens, no lords, no ladies, none of that. I mean, ladies, but you know what I mean. It's all going to be ground level. We're all going to be equals.
every realm.
No tiers. Yeah, of course. We're all going to be connected. And then there's the Vales. Big capital. Everything's set up. It's going to be better for everyone in the end because he's gonna no one needs to be bossed around.
Kind of a wide scale thing.
Yeah, exactly. People are bossed around everywhere. There's always someone in some position of power. Andromeda, can I call you that? Is that alright? Do you have a different title you want?
Andromeda's fine.
Okay, yeah, cool. I could do Ms. 𝐂𝐻𝐿 if you'd like.
That's too formal for me. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries, yeah.
So that's that.
Yeah, that's that. Devil's Gate is first, though. It's kind of fucked up, all things considered. And it's the last of my dirty work that I need eradicated, so... Biggin. A biggin. Biggin.
And what are you going to do with the prisoners inside Devil's Gate?
We'll set them loose.
Set them loose?
Yeah. Freedom to do what they want.
Yeah.
That place is mostly just about holding grudges. There's a lot of people in there that's sort of just like unfortunate, wrong place, wrong time sort of deal.
You're right.
Yeah, so I'm sure there's some murderers and shit in there, but you know, they still deserve the right to choose, so let them choose, you know? I'm still figuring out these sort of like, you know, system we want to go for with like punishment. I don't really want to be in charge of doing that for people, so might just be a bit lawless for a time. Yeah, then I'll figure things out along the way.
And Eve.
Yeah.
Your curse on Eve.
Oh, yeah.
What are you going to do about that?
Well, if I get some of my power, might be able to lift it. If I'm able to lift it, I'll lift it. But it's not really going to matter that much, you know, in the long run. Sort of just... It was more about the... You know?
The royals and power.
The royals, you know,
But don't you think if the curse is always there, then someone will try to arise to be a royal again to...
No.
Control?
Because they won't be able to. Strict rules.
Strict rules.
No kings, no queens, none of that. None of that. Yeah, and depending on how it goes, I mean, the Celestials will keep a bit of, like, you know, moderation.
They'll be like the peacekeepers.
Yeah. That's a perfect word for it. They'll keep the peace. And that is the whole point. Peace will be found in all the realms because there won't be people keeping it from them. And that's what's happening now. Everywhere. People who are overseeing other people and they're just People are scared, Andromeda. The people are scared to do anything because they think the moment they do something, they're going to be punished. Thrown in a prison, kicked into the dungeons, executed, head chopped clean off. It's no way to live. That's no way to live. No. And these very same people, they would try to be authority over me if I waltzed myself into Eve and I stood in front of a king. He'd try and tell me what to do. Don't you think? He'd try and boss me around. Because I'm mortal and I'm a simple man and just like any other mortal that he oversees. I went to Eve. I did something wrong in the town square. That man, he put me in the dungeon. Who gives him the right? Gives him the right. I don't get to dictate that. No need to dictate it. They think because they have more money and they sit on a throne and they wear a crown that they're better than everyone else. They think statues are erected of them and there's paintings along the walls and that whole cosmic altar exists, so everyone, there's always someone better. There's always someone better. Why is that? Why is there a tier list to how you live your life? Why is there a tier list to the kind of person you are? Bloody tier list. Don't you think the world would be a better place if people weren't on a fucking tier list?
All equal.
All equal. Starting with the Vales, the poor and the rich, merging together, neutral ground. The rich don't get to be better.
It's not a horrible idea.
The royals don't get to be better, the kings don't get to be better, the gods don't get to be better. That's how it works. No one gets to be better than the people.
I think I can guess how you're feeling right now on the inside.
Yeah, I kind of just spewed my guts to you, so I'd hope so.
It's like a rush of power in you.
No, it's not power.
Not power.
No.
Exhilaration.
No, it's not power.
What is it then?
It's neutrality. Purpose, that's a good one. Neutrality, purpose. It's being in a position right now where I can do some good. I never got to do that before because I had a title. My name was the same as all these other gods that parade around, stroke their egos because they say, I'm the god of judgment, I'm the god of this, I'm the god of that. Whatever they're the god of. They love saying it, reminding everyone. And I was that one day. I was that for years and years and decades and centuries. I was the god of war. And I had to live up to that title. I had to. There was no other way to do it. Because sure, I slept around, I fucked so many people. Didn't make me the god of lust, did it? I was still the god of war. Because that was thrust upon me without my consent. But now nothing's thrust upon me. Now I decide. And so do the people. The people decide too.
You needed change.
I needed change.
A step out of purgatory.
Prison walls, Andromeda. Haven't you ever felt trapped by your nature?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I be so honest?
I'd love if you were.
I have a little quirky thing about me.
Yeah.
I can see the future.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Or the past. Or the present.
That's neat.
It changes. The future is ever changing.
Oh yeah, never. It's not inevitable.
It is like a big stew.
Sometimes you can add, broccoli. Sometimes you add celery. Sometimes you add carrots.
Sometimes you have the perfect stew, and you think it'll turn out the way you want it to be, and you add one little tiny ingredient, a pinch of salt, or I don't know, a new vegetable you've never tried before, and it can completely change the stew into something new.
Yeah.
It's not as how you expected it to be, either good or bad. I saw you. I was looking through your eyes. And you were looking at me.
Hang on a minute. This can be about the future.
Do you want to spoiler?
No, I don't want to know. Don't tell me. No. No future ones. No future ones. I want to know.
Is it scary?
It's not scary.
What if you wanted to change it?
That's not how it works. Me looking into the future gives me a little bit of a... I don't know, I don't like how it feels. It feels too controlling, Like I'm seeing something and I'm knowing things before other people are knowing them. I don't like that. I'm a people's god. I see what the people see and I'm with the people on what they see. I don't want to know. I'll stay uninformed, thanks.
I think that is the correct course to take.
What?
Not knowing.
Absolutely.
I think I want this vision to happen.
Okay, well that can be your place. And what happens if it happens, right? Cool.
It happens if it happens.
Happens if it happens. Oh, yeah.
She's gonna stand up from leaning against the table.
Smart as you. No more dollhouses, Andromeda. No more dollhouses.
No more dollhouses.
No more dollhouses. No more people with toys. No more toys.
You just want to help the people.
I should know. I loved playing with my toys. Not anymore. No more dollhouses. No more. I don't need it. People made of plastic.
What about the dark horse?
What about the dark horse? I don't do that anymore.
That's in the past.
Oh, I am getting a stable built though in the Upper Vale. That's gonna be so nice. That's my first thing. I'm putting horses. It's gonna be like a little thing that you can walk by and get pet the horses, And when they retire, they go there like a little sanctuary. Neat. I love it. That is the first thing. Don't worry. I have a craftsman picked out and I'm tipping him well. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so... Oh, man. It's going to bring so much joy. I mean, who doesn't feel joy at a horse's little snoot, It's going to help immensely. It's going to be a really good boost for mental health, I think.
Comfort horses.
What?
Emotional support comfort horses.
Yeah, of course, Instead of going to an altar to get on your knees and pray to a god, you'll go pet a horse for a little while. It's the same bloody thing, except there's a lot less control there.
Right. Yeah, right. Yeah. I love horses.
Cool. That's great. So you'll make good use of it then, yeah? Stop on by, braid their hair a little bit.
That sounds lovely.
Cool, yeah. Great.
Great. I'm just gonna brush her dress off, fold her hands in front of her. How are you gonna have all this power? From the places you've stored your god of war power in. How will your mortal body take it if you're not immortal anymore?
Probably poorly, I imagine. Yeah, it might hurt a bit. I won't overdo it though. Just a nice rush. I'll save the rest for, you know, whatever I need it for, later date, whatever, but I'll take some of it, use some of it, just enough to what I need it for, you know, from time to time. I've done it with a couple of these flasks, you know, but it doesn't really stick, not the same. Kind of like fizzles out after a while, sort of good rush, it's there for a moment and then it's gone. It's like I connect with the old me just a little bit, but not his fucked up side, you know. He's real fucked up guy.
He had a fucked up side and now it's gone.
I don't think it's necessarily gone, but it's subdued. It's subdued, you know.
Now that you are mortal and the people of the god.
Everyone has a the people's god. Everyone has a you know, fucked up side. I think that's just natural. Comes out when we need it to, and then it goes away when we need it to. Most of the time. But yeah.
I have moments of cruelty.
Yeah. You want to talk about it? I can pour you out another cup of tea.
I think I'm okay on the tea.
All right, yeah. Well, I mean, feel free, make yourself comfortable, you know. Have a seat, whatever you want to do. Next time you come by, if there is a next time, you can chill out with the get up. You're also a bit too sunshiny for my liking.
Sorry, I have a penchant for it.
Actually, so most
it
people
is my
do.
Food source, but sometimes there can be a bit too much.
That is awkward. Yeah, I mean, yeah, to each their own.
It is a bit awkward.
Yeah. Quite fine. Quite fine. Huh. Oh, I'm also getting oh, I'm sorry, you're going to talk about your cruel side. Please go ahead.
No, I was just kind of
oh right, yeah, go ahead.
No, I've worked through it and it is fine. All fine. I don't need to talk about it.
No, you can. You can. Floor's yours.
I don't wish to talk about it.
But you brought it up, so it kind of feels like you do.
Well, I've done a lot of fucked up things, you know.
Yeah, shaking your hand.
And I've tried to make up for it. And I'm still making up for it and living with it.
Yeah.
So I get it in a little bit, in a way, in a sense, in a meaning.
Yeah, of course.
Probably not on the scale.
I'm sure you do. I mean, you're mortal, so, you know.
And
I learned a lot from that hollow. And a big portion of it was the experiments that I did, you know? And I feel the guilt of them now. And I'm sorry, bottom of my heart, for all the people that I hurt, you know? But they taught me so much. I mean, all these people coming through looking for different things. I mean, an ailment for my sick father. A cure for my ailing daughter. And then I mean, bloody hell. And then there was people that was just like, I want lots of money. I want to get rich. And then there were people who were like, I want babes. I was like, me too, my guy. But more so, all these people coming through with all these different wants and all these feelings, and I studied them. And then I did my little things that I did, you know, and I truly am sorry, wherever they are. Sorry, bottom of my heart. But I did my little things, my little scenarios, you know, and the way that they reacted taught me things. I started to learn. I started to study. It was like I was figuring out human emotion through agony, you know. Watching people scream in pain and suffering. Watching them. Watching it all of it before my eyes, all of it, and these trials and these fruits and these mushrooms and all this bloody crazy shit. Suffering, just constant cycle of suffering. I watched it all before my very eyes, and I learned from it. In the face of absolute despair and agony and brutality, I learned what it means to be human. What it means to be mortal. Et voila, as they say, you know? Here I am. Well and truly educated. And using it for the people.
For the people.
For the people. Because you know what, Andromeda? Every bloody mortal on this mortal plane is an agony. Everyone's suffering, even you. I know you are. I know it. That's going to be fixed.
Am I suffering?
I think so. I'm suffering, aren't we all? We're mortal.
Why are you suffering?
All things considered, I feel the mortal things, you know what I mean? I feel it all. And lots of things have happened to me over my course of my lifetime. A great number of things. I sleep now, and with sleep comes nightmares. That's an aspect of mortality. Didn't really get those as gods, not that much. No, I mean, as gods, it's sort of a nightmare of your own creation. But if your ego is big enough, you don't really see it. Now, though, it's constant replay, flashback of things.
I am suffering.
Sentimental little fucker. Hmm? Yeah, I know. I know you are.
Sentimental little fucker.
Yeah, Dawn.
He was a right bastard, wasn't he?
Yeah. Yeah. He kept my, he's got a little bedside table. Did you know? The sun god, he had a little bedside table.
Cute.
I know, real cute. Little bedside table in his first drawer, one of my flasks, just sitting there. Sitting there. One of the more powerful ones, one of the bigger ones, one of the stronger ones. Sitting there, hanging out.
Why do you think he kept it?
Sentimental little fucker.
Right.
Why are you suffering? Lay it on me.
Lay on you?
No, lay it on me. I mean, if you want, though.
I have a boyfriend.
Doesn't have to be a sexual thing.
Right. Okay. Well, I'm not going to do that, but
To each their own. Some people make good chairs, some people don't.
I'm sure you make it a great one.
Thank you.
A lovely one.
I've been told.
Sure. I am in a bit of a pickle.
Okay, yeah. What's up with you?
I was a part of a cult.
Okay. Yeah. Familiar with those, real familiar with those, yeah.
And we had a little bit of a ritual problem.
Oop, yep, as they do.
And now, we have a little bit of a resurrection problem.
Oh, that's always, it's like always full circle. It's like it goes with cult, then it goes ritual, then it goes resurrection. And it's either you want someone back or you want someone dead. That is like,
I need both of those things.
You want someone back and someone dead? Well, I haven't heard that before. That's fun. All right. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So that is a bit of a problem I am experiencing right now, and we're trying to figure out if we kill them and send them to a specific afterlife, or if it's like a torture afterlife and we have to sacrifice someone else to get them back, and how do we pay the price of that? And how do we just kind of just kill someone and resurrect them? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Okay.
Not to drop this all on you.
No,
I'm not asking you for any kind of favor because you are the people's god, god of the people. But I just kind of figured, you are knowledgeable about things. And you asked if I was suffering, which I am indeed suffering. My heart might stop.
So, not to, assume, because you know what that means.
Makes an ass of you and me, what did I?
Yes, quite so, yes. Also, I was sort of under the impression that the only reason you come see me is because you want something. Typically, that's how people work. They want things. I mean, everyone that saw me ever in the Boundless Hollow wanted something. That's sort of the exchange. That's usually how it is. I didn't think you were just coming here to ask how I am. And, you know, I mean, convenient.
Well, that was the main reason.
Right. Convenient for you and your friends, though, that I am in this position now, I'm sure. This time he blows the smoke. He's like... So, I did think that the shoe was going to drop. Is that the phrase? You dropped the shoe? I don't like the ball one because it sounds kind of weird.
I didn't come here for that reason.
But it's a reason that came up, naturally so, because I can provide in some capacity.
I don't expect you to provide anything. I just was wondering if you had some type of knowledge. To give.
It's pretty much it's a provide, no? Providing knowledge. Let me dig through my little noggin.
You shared a lot with me. Between you and me.
Yeah, I mean, some of it's between you and me. Some of it, I just, you know, whatever. Spew if you like.
I don't think it's a whatever. I was being honest with you. When I saw you in the hollow, I felt, and I do feel, empathy towards you. And that is I was puzzling over it. And that vision, which I will not share with you, provided clarity for me. And then I wanted to seek more clarity by visiting you. And hearing what you have planned and that grand scale of things, I understand more. I don't think it's a bad thing for the people to have a god that they can rely on, that they know you're not doing it for ulterior motives, but for love instead. I think love is the most important thing.
I'm not a god.
What do you want to be?
People's god, sure, but I'm not a god. I'm the eclipse. I'm Mordecai.
A beacon.
Lighthouse.
A lighthouse. Jinx. You owe me a soda or something. I don't know.
Don't got none of that. I got rum.
That is fine too. I see you, Mordecai. Whatever you want to be. And I respect it.
I never dealt in resurrection, but obviously knew people that did. I have a flask. One of my flasks can pause things. Most of the ones I made, it was sort of just like, you know, little prison, carry people around, transfer them from place to place. But I also have some that are meant to be internal, you know, prisons that last longer. Not forever, but last longer. It's like a really, 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 really long stasis.
Preservation.
Paralysis of a sort, yeah. Sometimes on the battlefield, there were people, I'd feel a type of way about them, and I would put them in there, dead body and all, and then take them back to my place, stab them a couple of times, just get it out, and then, you know, toss them. But so I have that possibility if you'd like it. Flask pauses, you know. And the corpse doesn't rot is essentially it. You know, you can put the corpse in there, have it for whatever you need. Keeps them in there, good as new. You can yank them back out, do whatever fancy magic you need to do. Maybe they come back to life. I mean, all things considered, you could do necromancy. It's like bringing someone back from the dead, except they're not zombified yet. Walking around as a dead person, but they're not a zombie or a skeleton or any creepy shit like that. Oh, I've got so many skeletons to deal with. That's going to be a feat. No matter.
I'm sorry if I offended you.
In what regard?
Asking for knowledge based on that.
No, it makes sense. It's weird to me. That's just you. I know your friends hanging out outside, but you have sort of a whole group. A big one. You've got your little army. And yet only you are here. So in and of itself, it feels a bit like you're the special one they sent out. You're the carrier pigeon with the intel. Tilts his head. That's your role in all this. And that's fine. I knew that from the moment you walked in. So that is why. Kept everything the way I would have either way. Nothing changed. Everything's casual. Everything is the way it is. You know my plans. I'm an open book. I'm not trying to hide from the people.
I'll be so honest with you.
Be so honest.
The reason why I came. 1, the vision. It was granted to me. And I told them of it. And 2, there is a reason why. It was me who offered you the way out first.
Because you felt a little spark.
Something.
Some sort of empathy in there. A little spark of empathy for the god of war. His little beard, and he's all scraggly. And he hasn't had a really good life because he's been in prison down in the Hollow for so long. Shame.
It wasn't
Shame.
pity.
No?
No. And do not paint it as such. It was not pity.
I don't mean to paint it as pissy. It's the truth. That's what it was. Or maybe you just like my tart so much. Must have been it. Too good to
Can I
pass
be
up.
so honest?
Go for it.
Not quite my taste.
No. See, the thing is...
The crust was nice. The flavor profile, I wasn't the biggest fan of.
Yeah, well, I didn't have much to work with, did I?
Mm-mm.
No.
Limited.
Not quite, not quite. Not quite. No, I understand why you came. I get that. I think I'm just confused why you came alone. With your chaperone.
Nobody else wanted to come.
That's the ticket. Alright. What, just they don't like me so much? You don't have to be gentle. I looked in Arlo's eyes and I said Dawn's name, and I know how he felt. You don't have to be gentle.
We all have our different...
I did get inspired by the dark-haired one, though. What was her name?
Aria.
Aria, that's it, yeah. Big inspo.
Inspired.
Big inspo. Her little monologue that she went on with that scary big guy in there about power and people hold it over people's heads and all that. And gods, you know? It really spoke to me. It really spoke to me, yeah. She put the puzzle pieces together that I'd been feeling for so long. She verbalized it in a way that I could never imagine. And I stood there and I listened and I said, you're right. That's it. That's what I've been feeling for so...
It was like a light bulb over your head.
A massive light bulb. For so long. Sitting here wondering why I feel so small. That's it. Because that is the way things are. There's such an imbalance of power constantly. And people abuse it and they misuse it and they hold it over people's heads. And it is absolute... Ooh, it makes me sick to my stomach, Andromeda. And I get sick now. I'm very used to that feeling. Oh. Takes a deep breath. They don't like me, so you came. Oh, what, chaperone? Came to see you here. Just protect you in case Morty gets a little crazy. Say it.
Mal's very protective. He's like a brother to me.
Right.
We've been up here before. We had an audience with the prior owners of this very nice palace.
Right. Stick up the ass 1 and stick up the ass 2.
Yep.
Yeah, I love those guys.
I can sense the sarcasm all the way over here.
Good, I'm glad.
She's like a foot away from him.
Yeah.
So it made sense why he wanted to come with me. Why he should come with me. I just wanted clarity.
On what?
What is going on?
Now you know, so how do you feel? You feel clarified?
In a sense.
Yeah.
I feel that is a lot of big changes to make.
Good ones. Good changes.
And I think equality is a good thing. You know? I have been made to feel small and looked down upon by various people higher above me, and it doesn't make me feel good.
It doesn't feel nice, does it? And I know there's so many mortals out there who feel similarly.
So I see it and I respect it.
We all deserve a break, Andromeda.
I think a break sounds nice.
I agree. A big break from all the bullshit.
And you've been fighting
hand,
here.
the heavy hand, a heavy hand. Don't we deserve a break?
I think so. When you've been fighting all your life, and people look down on you for how you react to different things.
You're invited.
Me?
Yeah, tonight. Everyone's invited. Plan is big speech at the door of the palace. Big speech for everyone. And then party. Party in the streets. Have some fun. Some bloody fun. So if you choose to show up, you and I could take a break together, yeah?
Me and you.
Yeah, why not? Crawling out from under the hand. The big, heavy hand that's just plowing down onto us.
She's gonna reach forward.
Oh, parallel! Yeah! Sorry. I'm normal, I'm fine.
She's gonna forward. She's gonna lean forward and she's gonna put a hand on his chin like how he did to her in the vision.
Taste it.
And she's gonna like look up at him, reaching up at him and let him go.
I think you've endured a lifetime of pain and suffering. And I think you deserve a break. Don't you think?
Yeah, I think so.
Too many people have written you off.
I have value now, you know.
Purpose.
I can't be tossed away. I won't be tossed away. Not by the god of judgment, not by the god of atonement, not by greed, not by the god of luck, not by no god, not by dawn. I'm not going to be tossed away again. I'm not going to be discarded. A used napkin at the bottom of a table. No. Not me, not Mordecai. It's not going to happen anymore.
You crave retribution. Yeah.
I crave retribution for myself and all the people like me, which all things considered is most of mortality. And they're going to get their retribution. You're going to get your retribution. Your friends will get their retribution. They're all going to get it. One way or another, everyone's going to get it. And they're going to have the freedom to decide what they want to do when they want to do it. Free will, that is going to be the entire message. Andromeda, free bloody will to do what you want. Whenever you want to do it. Sounds like a very bright world. And there's not even a sun in charge anymore. What do you think?
Yeah.
We're putting the value back in mortality because it was never there to begin with. So, that's the plan, yeah? I take it you're on board. I don't need your help. It's just nice to know. Oh, the flask thing. Did you want that? Or like... No.
It is yours.
Yeah?
To give, if you'd wish.
Yeah. We could do a trade.
What do you want?
Well, I happen to know that your friend has one of mine. She flashed it a bit in the hollow. So, a flask for a flask. I mean, I would be giving you a much more powerful one. So, it'd be nice to get something more. But, you know, I don't really know what that is right now. So, you know, it wouldn't be an even trade, but it'd be a trade nonetheless, really.
Would this be an IOU in the future?
I don't know. I'm not really about the IOU thing, you know. Maybe just something nice would be nice, you know. Come to my party.
I'll
you
come
and your
to
friends.
Your party.
Come to the party tonight, yeah. Listen to my speech. Enjoy my speech. And then come to the party. She's going to end in the brothel.
All right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You a fan of that place?
The brothel?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been going there since like, well, a really long time.
Oh, awesome.
Lots of stories.
Right.
Never used to be called the Unholy Trinity, though. It used to be called the Trinity. That's what it was called back then.
Oh.
Yeah, it was much more like fancy upper class, and you had to kind of have a name to get in. Now, though, it's more just like, you know, everyone's welcome, which is nice. Great, yeah. I really like the transition that it's gone on. It's good.
It's very nice, yeah.
Yeah, it used to be real expensive. I mean, everyone was like really fancy and really uppity. Lots of gambling, you know, the like. All that good stuff.
I'll come to your party.
Cool, yeah. Your friends are invited too, obviously.
Yeah, I'll bring them.
Yeah, and then bring the flask if you want. I'll bring mine. A little Tracy.
Little Tracy's there.
Yeah, cool. Absolutely. Sounds
Cool.
good. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no
Awesome.
worries. No worries. Yeah.
Yeah, awesome.
What's a simple trade among friends? Yeah?
Yeah.
that what we are?
Is that all we are?
Is that what we are?
Is that what we are? Yes. Yes. Thought you were implying something there. Yes, no, yes, friends. Cool.
I'm not a homewrecker anymore.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Me neither.
Oh, do tell.
No.
We're friends now?
Oh, I just had a penchant for, you know.
Your type standing in front of you. I had a penchant for looks everywhere else.
Let's just say a penchant for lusting for power, you know.
Oh.
And then following the deals I shouldn't have been in.
Oh my god, if we met like years ago, God, we would have been like toxic, like real toxic. Because I was like really about like, you know, everyone wanting me for power, so. I'm not like that anymore. I don't want that, no.
Glad to see you are reformed.
Yeah, deeply so. Glad to see the same for you.
Thank you.
Yeah. We've come a long way, you and I. I mean, me significantly longer because I'm older, but you know, that's fine.
It's been about 2 months for me, so.
Wow, that's a lot of reform in 2 months. You should be proud of yourself.
I worked very hard.
It took me like almost 400 centuries, so you know, be proud of yourself. Whoa. Be proud. Yeah. Yeah, and you know, and I think I've gotten to a really good place.
So great.
So yeah, it's pretty good.
Right. Okay. Well, see you at the party.
Why are you acting like that?
In what way?
Awkward.
A lot of information dumped in this chit chat.
Yeah, but
and also I don't really like talking about my past mistakes.
Yeah, but that's how you get over them. That's how you get past them. You talk about them. Have you ever heard of therapy?
Talk therapy? Yes, I have.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been.
And also just thinking about the aspect of, you know.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, it helps to get it out. It helps to talk about it. Even if you're talking to like a skeleton or a dead person, it helps.
It helps.
Yeah.
Did you do a lot of that back in the hollow?
Oh yeah, tons. Yeah. Sometimes I wasn't actually sure if they were dead or not, but they listened, and that's what mattered.
And that's what matters.
Yeah. It's really sweet.
Well, I hope I was a listening ear for you.
Yeah, I mean, I sort of just talked because I didn't know what else to do. So, yeah, I'm not ashamed of anything I've planned, nor is it a secret, really. Oh, awesome. I mean, making the gods my bitch thing, that was a bit of a secret, but, you know, do whatever you want with that. It might not end well for you if you do go spewing it, but you do whatever you want.
Can I share a secret with you, too?
Oh, love a secret. Yeah, go crazy.
I fucking hate the gods.
Really? Which one do you hate more? He's biting his finger. Which one's your least favourite, like, of all of them? Yeah?
I mean, I kind of don't really like most of them.
No, I know, but, like let's say for old time's sake, tier list, okay? Which one's
what
at the
gods
top?
do you like? You know, what gods are you a fan of? None of them? Or, you know, do you have any buddies?
No, I'm pretty equal with you. I'm kind of on the same page. Lust is pretty nice.
I met Lust.
Oh no, well, you like them. You like them a lot. Yeah,
Sure I would.
They're crazy, but not bad. Not bad. Yeah. But still could die. I'd be okay with it. And then I think it's kind of obvious who the big sticklers are. You know.
Atonement.
Oh yeah, atonement and judgment. Big like spike wedged in my rib cage, you know. And like every time I move, I just feel it, and my ribs are rubbing against it. It's like always there. I'm like, get off! You know what I mean?
And judgment too.
Oh, I was talking about both of them. Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, they're one big spike. They're like the same thing. They're both on the same level, so they're just both like wedged in there.
Great. Well, we have it.
No, you know what? Judgment's more of a spike up my ass, to be honest. And then there's atonement that's wedged into my side. Yeah, that's more accurate. Yeah.
Vivid picture.
Judgment is a little bit of a kiss ass.
Good to know.
Big ego stroker.
Are you gonna like do away with them super quickly, or are you just gonna kind of
probably gonna be a slow process because I think that's sexier. You know, I'm just gonna watch them fizzle out as time goes by. Ooh, can you imagine? Can you imagine like the panic? They go to the cosmic altar, they walk into a room, and there's no one there praying to them, and it just starts to stop. It starts to stop, and all their magic starts to wane, and they just feel themselves dying.
Retribution.
Yes. And eventually they shrivel up, little shrimp in the sea. As I said. So good, so good, so good. Oh, I'm going to watch it. And I'm going to be there still. And I'm going to be like, it's okay, it will get better. And meanwhile, I've got like poison on my hands, you know? It's like one of those things, like backstab. You don't have to worry about that though, because we're friends.
We are friends.
Judgment and Atonement, they aren't my friends. Backstabbing, it's all right. Not between friends though. Right, Andromeda?
Right, Mordecai.
Good. Anyways, keep an eye out for the stables. That would be fun.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah, the start of the building process. Do you want something to go? Tea? Rum, chunk of chicken. You could take a chicken leg out with you.
I'll take a bottle of rum.
Yeah, okay, cool. He grabs. He's like, I think I had like 2 sips of this one. Sorry, I hope you don't mind.
That's fine.
And to you, he's like, it's been a great chat.
Great chat.
Great chat.
She's like, there's like a little like.
Hey. Don't do none of that. You have a good day, yeah?
You too.
Still so much day left until tonight, but I'm looking forward to seeing you.
Looking forward to seeing you too.
Like, I hope you like my speech. Please listen, and then do critique afterwards. If I say anything, you're like, that just didn't vibe well. Okay?
You want critiques after?
Yeah, of course. I want to get better at the speech thing. Yeah. Cool.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you as well. Thanks for visiting.
Well. Thank you for having me.
Of course.
Really appreciate it.
Don't forget the trades thing. You know, let your friends know.
Tradesies, yes. The thing. Yeah.
See you later.
Goodbye.
She walks through into the
Just gives you a little salute. And as you walk out that little like archway, and then he disappears behind you, sound disappears, and Wit's just standing there.
She's holding the bottle of rum.
You took rum.
I did.
You just see his head stick out of the little forest field. And she goes, "Oh, so rude of me. Bye, Mal." Sticks out his hand. Is he Wit?
He drops to Wit to
to
say goodbye.
Okay, he just goes.
And then he like shakes his hand.
Hey, mushroom guy. Yeah. Shakes your hand.
Fuck. Thank you for everything.
Like, I didn't want to be rude. I realized I didn't, I should see out my guests. Do you want me to walk you out?
I figured you knew, but then
we know where the door is, but you can walk us out if you want to.
Let's go. Come on.
Thank you.
He starts walking, tall as fuck, just walking down this hallway, and like it just jolly walk. Probably has a cigar.
This is a stark contrast to when we got kicked out because you were throwing up last time.
Teleported out. He walks to the door, he walks that long thing, doesn't say anything. I think he does actually, yeah. As he's walking, he's like, yeah, I'm thinking about putting like some pictures there and then get some like local artists and paint something really nice. I think he's like, this one's gonna be this and yeah, And as he walks finally to the door, grabs it, opens it. He's like, great rest of your day. Yeah?
You too.
Safe travels wherever you go next. I know you and your friends are, you're skittering about like crazy, like mad.
Yeah, a bit.
No worries. Yeah, well, be safe. Be safe, Be safe. And if you need anything, feel free to reach out.
Thank you. Is it like a direct line of communication to you? Do we pray or do we just, come to your doorstep.
I'll do the prayer thing.
Right.
That's not. Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not God.
Not a god.
Yeah.
A beacon.
No
a
knees,
lighthouse.
No. You got it.
Yeah.
No knees. No, none of that. None of that. Unless for other reasons. But I'll get people to do that later. But regardless, just don't. No prayer. You do it the old-fashioned way. You show up to my door. You give a good knock, and I'm like, "Hello, neighbor. Need some sugar?" And that's how it works. Okay.
Okay.
Bye, you two. Yeah, have a good one. Bye. He kind of just waves you out, and you just hear boom behind you.
Yeah.
And I think both the Celestials are looking at each other and then looking at you. And then they go back to their post.
Andromeda like slowly turns and starts like walking down the bridge, just not even like looking if Cassandra is following her.
Yeah, I think we just like nods to both of the Celestials and then like bye you.
Yeah.
And then starts
walking.
Does he start walking to Andromeda?
Yeah, I think he like speed walks to catch up with her and then like immediately like firmly like hooks arms.
Yeah.
And then looks and then like keeps walking.
She looks at him, just smiles and goes,
keep walking. Until they're off the bridge and well, off the stairway, I guess.
Yeah.
And on the bridge? Nope. Until they're off the bridge.
Entirely.
Yes. Until they're back in the upper veil, if we can like walk through. Yo, you're muted. You're muted.
Your voice.
Sorry.
Come back to us.
The god does stop, or the guard.
The guard. Which
the
one?
guard. He does stop you guys, and he kind of like sticks out his hand. He's like, "Toll's still in place. You got cash?"
Yes, we do.
She's gonna like, yeah, she has like the coins from Hazel.
From Hazel. Yeah.
Brings it out.
Who just gave
Takes
all
it.
of his cash to Abby.
Kind of opens it. Hey, good. Thanks for the tip.
Thank you.
Of course. You know, gives a little wink.
He's like, he goes to help the next person. And then you walk out and back into the upper veil.
She looks at Mal.
Yeah, just side glances, faces forward. How did it go? Oh!
But very nice.
Oh!
Great host. Wonderful. Very respectful. Not pushy at all. Didn't even come on to me. It was not a come on.
Didn't think it would be.
Wasn't even thinking about us. Wasn't even thinking about me. It was like the vision was never going to happen. It didn't even happen. The vision didn't happen. So that means maybe it will never happen, or maybe it'll happen in the future in like a different way. But he started quoting it. He was quoting it at me. So I started quoting it back at him to see if it gets some kind of reaction out of him. And he spilled all his plans to me, told me everything. I mean, most of everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Nice guy.
You're saying contradicting things right now.
It is a very complex subject.
Yeah, fair. That makes sense.
Very complex plan. Very scary plan. A lot of realm shit. A lot of tear down the system shit. I just think Terrence would kind of fuck with it a little bit, you know, all that, but he's not a god. He's like a lighthouse. But you know what a lighthouse is? It's a warning. It's a warning not to crash into fucking land.
You're not supposed to go towards. Well, you are supposed to go towards the lighthouse, but you're not supposed to go towards the lighthouse. I mean, you get too close, you crash on the rocks, but you like know where the bay is. So
why didn't the vision happen?
Why did the vision happen in the first place? You've been planted.
There's a party tonight. There's going to be a party. He invited us.
To the flyer?
Yeah. And he said there's going to be a speech, and he said he wanted notes on the speech after. If there's anything.
That?
I don't think so. I don't think he wants notes. And maybe he did. I mean, he was being honest. He's like, between you and me. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things. Lots of stuff.
You still feel how you did before. Like you want to move forward with this.
Yes and no. Yes, I do. No. Fuck no. Yeah.
I would need like an answer or something to act on.
He was nice, but he was also batshit. But also nice. I don't know if I trust him, and you know what, the collector said, don't beware the eclipse, all that. Beware.
We are beware.
Beware the eclipse, so I don't know.
How did you? I mean, he seemed friendly. Like you left on good terms. Obviously, he walks to the door.
Yeah, and he was just he was tired of everything being a purgatory and it being the same, and then feeling like there's a big hand guiding him and keeping him trapped, and there's no more big hand if he is the one,
If he's the big hand?
Well, he kind of said that he just doesn't want anything but from the people but love, and he's doing it to love them, to be a reliable person.
Love, aka power. I guess not if you're not a god, but like still.
And he wants no kings and no queens and no royalty and nothing.
I can't argue that.
But not just here.
But there aren't any kings or queens here.
Exactly.
Somewhere.
Every realm, nothing. Just him. No gods either. He said he wants to make all the gods his bitch. Which frankly, I'm not against that. Can't really argue against that, Specifically, he has beef with atonement and judgment, which makes sense, from what we heard.
Yeah, that does make sense.
And I kind of might have asked him about the whole resurrection thing, pickle that we're kind of stuck in about the grove, and he got a little pissed about that. He's like, "Oh, you're asking me for something that's so difficult, and he kind of blew his smoke.
It's a great look. You come asking for things, but of course that's probably what he was expecting. What else would we
But then I was like, "Hey, dude, like I'm not here for that. Like I kind of, and he kind of."
Why of all things did that take me out? He blew, smoke in my face. He blew his smoke in my face. That was the turning of the tide.
He wasn't, and then he did the ones.
That took me out. Oh my god.
Well, I think it was something that she really like caught on to because he kept turning his
yeah,
and then
he was being respectful, and then he was like, "I'm taking my respect away."
Yeah, he's like, actually, breathe, tree.
But then I kind of like, I said all these things and they were honest and I meant them and I wasn't lying. I wasn't trying to butter him up either. And he offered a flask of his that is a little bit more powerful than the ones we have. He just wants one of the ones that we have back. We'll trade these.
Why would we trade a flask for a flask?
Because that flask can keep a dead body in stasis so it won't, decay.
Oh, okay.
But that means we have to choose. Because it sounds like only one. And we have 2 people.
We don't have any to give up currently. Unless we go to Hunter. Sorry.
There you go. Connor and Silas and Finn can talk to so much to do. Party tonight though. I love the party. We've had
the party tonight.
Track records of parties. I mean, I promised him I'd see him at the party for the flask.
Right. Because we're trading, and that's that's better than at least we're not in a debt.
He was like, "We're friends. I was like, "Yeah, we're friends. I'm a little afraid, but we are friends."
Okay.
I didn't even need to do all this. He said, "You're kind of doing a little bit too much, dressing up like this. You didn't need to dress up like this to see me."
He was very casual.
Stupid. I mean, all the way down to the sternum casual.
Although if we would have stood out if we dressed casual. So And I guess that's not always going to be the case, though.
I don't know what to do.
Tell
I
the
don't know.
others.
Yeah. Yes. Why didn't the vision happen?
They usually happen.
I mean, sometimes, and sometimes no, and sometimes yes.
I mean, is there anything that changed from last night / this morning to now in your approach to him?
No, even from the start, he was like, "Why are you here? Haven't even thought about you."
So maybe you were always going to him in the vision. But you didn't say the same things?
You weren't even standing in the same place. We were up
I know
on
the
the
future can
balcony.
change. Maybe I wasn't there at all. Yeah, that's what changed it.
Maybe he was at the party.
It could still happen.
Maybe it wasn't even him. Do you think?
But you felt it was him?
I assumed it was him. And you know what assuming does.
You're not. I'm not assuming. The phrase does not apply.
So I don't know, maybe it will happen and I'll just have to take it as it is.
I mean, do you think you would have... I mean, you said you were quoting it, and he was saying stuff from it, so...
It was very similar. It was like deja vu.
Would you have that conversation again?
Maybe that is the catalyst for it. Maybe he thinks about it, and then maybe...
He quotes it back to you. It's per your vision. Maybe.
I mean, he kept saying things about, like, wanting to take... I mean, it was just, like, a whole thing about, like, you know... It just, you know, it was...
Can I roll?
No, that shit was so
No,
dead.
that freaking. Okay.
If Haley's okay with you clocking it, then
easily.
that's fine. Yeah.
Thank you. Wit clocks that. So what was that?
What was what?
That.
He was just saying things that were similar to the vision that I had.
He stuttered.
No, I didn't.
You don't want to get into specifics?
It just sounds really sketchy when I say it out loud.
So all the better for me to hear it out loud.
Okay,
so
when
the
in the
sketch doesn't
vision,
bite us in the ass.
In the vision, he basically said that, wouldn't it be nice to take a break? And then he said, do you want to take a break with me? And I don't know what that means. But
He said that in the vision, but he didn't say it today, or he did say it today?
He said it today.
And what was the context of this break? What does that even mean?
I don't know what it means, but I mean, a break does sound nice. We've been through a lot. I just don't know what it...
We don't get breaks. We can't take them.
Right, I know that.
It's not yet.
I know.
But
Maybe I'll find out what that means. Maybe we'll find out what that means, you know. But it's good to be prepared. So he said that to me, and that is what happened. And it
break
was
what is he looking for a break from?
Being, you know, shit on day to day. Being the big hand, you know, the big hand, what he was saying. Being all tossed around and blocked from being good, you know.
And currently he does have a break.
So yeah, maybe this is his big break, and maybe that's all that, you know.
Yeah, that does sound sketchy. I get the appeal though. I don't think he can be the one that we rely on for a break.
Right. Yeah.
And thank you for telling me.
Of course, yeah, no, right. Yeah.
Are you considering it?
Considering what?
Taking a break with him?
Whatever that entails. I don't know what that means. I don't know the context of it.
What does it sound like to you?
Peace.
Do you think he's capable of giving that?
I don't know. I don't know. I think I trust him. I think I do. I think I respect his ways. But there are other things that scare me. Because I feel like it'll bulldoze over people that I care for. So I don't know what it's going to lead, and I don't know what it's going to look like, and I don't know much.
But you want to keep finding out.
I do.
Okay. That's enough.
So. Party tonight. So exciting.
Maybe that's the break. A non-traumatizing party.
Because we have a great track record of parties.
Exactly. Real.
Guess we'll find out.
I guess so. It's no less scary this time around.
It's getting kind of really, really big and over our heads at this point.
It's been like that for a while.
Yeah. I think she's gonna like reach for and wrap her arms around his neck again. Give him a hug.
You give her a big old hug this time. Oh.
Where to next?
The unholy trinity.
Brothel?
Yeah, I gotta pick up. Speaking of, I was made aware that you might, and I don't necessarily believe this, but these are the allegations. Do you have a crush? You flirting? Then your ass was near his drink. Or something like that.
I don't appreciate these allegations. I have never flirted with your brother, uncle, father figure, mentor thing. That would be a great sign of disrespect. I see him as a pillar.
Sitting and kicking your feet. And smiling and trying to bond.
You know my ways.
Okay. Well, either way, maybe tone it down with that one.
I am coy. I am precocious. I am coquettish. And I am just a girl. So if it felt like I was flirting with him...
not going to say it because he's a better person than I am. Sometimes. You're just a whore!
So if he felt like I was flirting with him, then I probably was. But I was not.
What?
But if he felt like I was, then I was, for sure. But also, I probably wasn't.
What does that mean? You have a crush on him? And you were flirting? Don't do that.
I respect him as a pillar of our community. As the man who stood up and raised you. And formed you into the man you are today. Why would I flirt with him, and why not? Does that make sense?
No! No, it does not. Knock it off. Please.
Because I have such a great deal of respect for you, Mousius. I will knock it off. Even though I wasn't. Oh no. Even though I wasn't, but I also was at the same time. And maybe my ass was near his drink. Maybe it was a sign of dominance.
Why are you trying? Why? Why?
Do you want to know the secret?
Yeah, I guess so. Do I? Sure.
It was fun.
And she's gonna turn and walk.
Oh. Deep breath.
She needed to get out of her system. She needed that. She really did. After all,
You know,
that.
and I feel like deep down, Wit allows it because it didn't come out probably as far as he knows in the conversation with Mordecai. So it can come out now, and that's fine. And that's a far less harmful outlet.
The harmful outlet.
She has her ways about her.
You know my ways.
It's
like she says it like she's fucking Sherlock Holmes.
You know my ways, John.
You know my ways, Watson.
He's an enigma.
You know my ways.
You know my ways, John. Don't worry.
Maybe I wasn't. Maybe I wasn't.
Don't you worry
I
about
totally
it.
wasn't, but I also totally was.
I totally
Well, I
was.
completely
I
was. And also, it was fun.
Oh, a good spin.
And like the remix.
Can I know you guys were going crazy in the session chat,
Yeah.
but
I'm so sorry we were going so crazy in the session.
no, it's fine. Why are you sorry?
Because at one point
What
I
was
thought maybe
happening?
we should be putting this in the discussions chat.
No, you can put it in
Because
the
we're
session chat.
discussing
It's
so
happening
much.
during.
Why don't you
It's happening during
actually,
session.
pin take forward the probably
The
the first
first
message,
message?
yeah, and put it in discussion.
I
so
can
we
do that. Smart
yeah.
thinking.
That's okay. You're
Haley-
talking about it during
Haley-
session. So
Yeah, but it'd be easier for us to see it.
Slide that.
And it's got
did
smart
amazing. Did amazing.
Slay that.
Slide
Eat that.
Yeah.
Slay that. Slay that. Both of you.
Eat that.
Slay.
Thank you.
That was a crazy conversation that I don't even know where to fucking start.
Yeah, I'd really
don't
like to know
either.
your rough opinions on it if possible, but it's okay if not.
Holy shit.
Hold on, I
I
gotta-
hate your delivery of so many lines.
Oh my god, it
It
was
was fucking
actually
crazy
incredible acting.
style.
He
Like,
little
incredible
crazy.
delivery.
He little crazy.
You should be
He's
acting.
batshit and she
Yeah,
loves him.
dude. It's like
No,
he's
but
crazy,
actually,
but I also like him.
He's crazy, but he's like
Likeable,
Arguably,
crazy.
like his plan ain't so bad.
It
It's
isn't
not.
until
I don't
until
trust-
it gets to a certain point.
I don't trust.
We
It's
were
great up to
talking
a certain point.
very deeply
I
about
feel
it
like
in chat.
Yeah, I will read
It's-
back.
I don't know. I think that it's someone like that. It's an addiction. Power is
Yeah,
an addiction.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Like you're putting
It's like the absolute power corrupts absolutely thing.
I
and the
feel
stronger
like
gets the
bigger
yeah.
I
it
feel
gets-
like the scepter. I feel like the scepter is controlling him in a way. That's like my theory is that it's the scepter is
we
full
didn't
of so
even
much
see the
power.
scepter.
I don't think no. And Andromeda was
wasn't
not
even
gonna ask
around.
about it. Andromeda was not
fair.
gonna fucking ask about it
Like, he
because
wasn't
that was
wearing
gonna
it.
be like a
Yeah,
tip off
yeah,
point
that's
of oh, what do you hear for the scepter or whatever.
Exactly.
Um,
Yeah. He was already
so-
getting sus, so you had to be careful.
Yeah, she was like, no, dude, chill vibes all around. And she wasn't lying to him about like when she was doing that whole
Yeah.
speecherino to him
No,
at the
yeah.
end.
Yeah.
But yeah, no,
But there was
that's
definitely-
my
there was
running
definitely-
theory.
He knew that there was more to it, especially with the rest of the group not being here.
Yeah.
And her being like the only one that potentially cares. I think he doesn't believe. I don't think he has the capacity right now to see a group and trust and or believe that they can act on behalf of like Andromeda or like off of one person's desires, which
You
is
know
kind of
what's
what
a
we're doing.
really
We're just letting
juicy
you go.
piece of that too, kind of going off of that.
Mhm.
The only time he's ever seen a group of mortals team up is in war, when they're battling in a war setting together.
Yeah.
He's never seen a group of people be friends that
Yeah.
are not
Yeah.
gods. He's never
Yeah.
been in experience with a group of people who have chosen to be there, not for the sole purpose of
Yeah.
their like reason, but just for the fact that they love each other.
I saw
Yeah.
it in session
And he
chat,
does
they
it, like he said, the thing
Yeah,
with the happiness
you were saying
piece,
about
too.
how
Yeah.
someone had said about how he sees mortality as suffering, which
Yeah.
like is
Yeah.
is true, but also that's the only way he's ever seen it. Because
Yeah,
he's
exactly.
only suffered as
Yeah.
a mortal. He has never like had the good side, which is what he's getting now, which is why
Yeah.
he's like he's eating all this food and all this
Yeah.
luxury,
And,
yeah. And he's realizing like how exciting it is that he can taste all these things and he has likes and dislikes and like
Yeah.
he has
Like,
It's
nightmares
so-
now.
You know what really sucks? And
Totally.
I made this. I think I've either made this joke to you a long time ago or I didn't,
Mhm.
because it obviously it wouldn't work. I don't think. I mean, maybe it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But like because he experienced the suffering and now he's experiencing like having anything he wants whenever he wants it. He
the
didn't
pleasure.
Like there was a moment where I was like, should we just give Dawn a waiter job? Like he needs to fucking learn how to be a person. Yeah. Like genuinely. And like he's not gonna ever reach his humanity if he's in this position. And I'm curious of what Andromeda can do to almost try to convince him out of it.
Or like be more human in one of people. Because like right now oh sorry, go ahead.
No, what were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say that like if he went from the boundless hollow of like straight up suffering and being in this maze and like trying to get out and like having a hand over him, and then he goes from that to having every wish like catered to, because that's like the team that he has on hand. He's going back to being a god, so he had like suffer immortality and basically a god still with all this power at his disposal. He's like, it's not growth.
He's not gonna want to give that up. He wants to protect himself.
His problem is that he's looking at the mortals now, and all he sees is the suffering. So he's almost on that. He's consumed by this like path of like, I want to get rid of their suffering, because that's all he sees ever. He went on his whole spiel about like, I don't know what happiness is. No one knows what happiness is. We don't know what happiness is.
He's the hyper oh my god, why am I forgetting the word?
Theo was saying.
He's the hyper atheist mentality of if there is a god that is good, suffering would never happen. Whereas that suffering is a piece of mortality, no matter what you look at it. Animals suffer, people suffer. That is the thing of life. It's not going to be something that you can necessarily always evade when you are living. And I think if you are a god who can forcibly evade it, that's something different. But like,
I think he knows
the thing that he's missing. Go for it.
No, sorry. I think that he knows that he can't get rid of suffering fully, but he wants people to be able to like decide and like have the option, because he feels like there's he feels like there's people that like are in situations where the authority that is above them keeps them from being able to find happiness. So it's like that's why it's the kings and the lords and all that stuff, where it's like they're dictating how they live their lives, and these people might not even be aware of it, which is how he feels about the gods too, because he's like, the people that I'm like, me being a god of war, the people didn't fucking know. They didn't have a choice. Like, I took the choice away. We all took their free will away. And it's like they don't even have the free will to feel what they want to feel anymore. And so he's in this mindset of like, well, at least people can choose, like whether there's like, there's no authority, no one's overseeing them, everyone can choose what they want. It is the hyper side of like of like godliness and whatever, and like a religious type thing. He wants like, and he doesn't even want to be like this provider. He just wants to be like, he wants to be kind and nice and like be a neighbor, is how he's seeing it. Like, I'll be a neighbor to them, so if they need something, I can try.
Tough. He has the right idea. He just doesn't know how to do it.
He just doesn't know how to do it.
He doesn't know what I was saying, about like, the thing that he needs to be doing if he wants to like go into the world and do this when it comes to taking down authority. Like like Atlas is an amazing example of the case by case situation. It is, and I mean, he said he wanted to have a conversation, so I am curious of what that conversation is like, because Atlas has a very specific way that he uses authority. So what is it going to be that black and white? And it might be because he is that traumatized and he doesn't know any better.
Like Atlas is about that
makes me worry, but the thing that makes me worry about that whole idea of we're gonna have a conversation and then we're gonna continue from there is even the idea of course there's a few of the gods that he doesn't give a shit about, right? So but even the gods that he sees and refers to as nice, crazy, but nice. He's like, if they have to die, then they have to die, which is intact of taking away the power of someone who is powerful and using it against people, no matter what. He is becoming the almighty powerful one. And even if he doesn't recognize that he wants to be that, because he says he doesn't, he's going to. And that addiction is going to push no matter what you are.
It's like he's going so far left, he's going right.
It's almost like the window of reaching to his humanity is fucking now. And you can't because you couldn't have done it before and you can't do it later. You have to do it in this like sensitive, like soft underbelly spot of his life right now.
Because like he's about to be a god, like in name, well, not in like, but like he's about to have it all. And like these people don't know any better. They only know gods. They're gonna treat him like a god, not like a neighbor, not like a person.
And even like he said this one thing of like, oh, it'll be like a democracy. Obviously, we don't know that with that character. But in that, you have to have a democracy is never built off of one person.
No,
a democracy is built off of a people.
Yeah.
And the thing is that he then has to take all of the people who he's now like giving to, because he's gonna have to give.
Yeah.
He has to give. That is the point.
I think he understands that. Like he understands the aspect that like he will provide in some capacity.
Yes.
But he doesn't want to hold it over people's head.
If it's a democracy, you have to give them authority.
Yes. And in that is already against what he
and that's kind of what he said the little thing of like, oh, I'll figure out like the
logistics of it.
The logistics of it later, but it's like for now it's like like I don't want these people, I don't want people being bossed around. I don't want
It's basically what he said was it's going to be a little lawless for a while. It's basically he's going to be inciting anarchy. Like it's going to be complete and utter. And he's going to release all of the prisoners from the Devil's Gate, which I mean there's probably some people in there that didn't do anything.
There's definitely some bad people in there too.
Like,
that's for sure.
In there too. And like it's like this whole thing of like it's just going to be complete utter anarchy. No rules, no governing power, no anything like that.
Except for his rules, because he's already stated he's making rules.
Which, like, was also saying that.
Which once again
rules
is against what he wants. Like,
yeah.
And my thing is like.
Because he's becoming what he hates.
The conversation of it is, you become what you hate, and in which you take it out on the people. When you force a people because you want so badly for good for them, you want them to have something that's theirs, and then they turn it back on you to become the thing you hate the people because they're the one that made you that.
Yeah.
And I think Andromeda,
we don't know how to treat him otherwise. And I'm an all-powerful being who's stepping into the vacuum of two gods. And calling himself a god of the people, like, which is great, but
I think Andromeda really distinctly saw that, and that's why she's getting a little like, ooh,
this guy's crazy, a little bit.
This guy's bad shit. But like, she felt bad for him still. She's like, he's grasping so hard for power without even realizing it, and then it's
a lot of that stems
a whole
from the
beast of its own
security of like not wanting to be thrown away again. He wants to be loved. He wants to be meaningful. He wants to be important. He wants to be
he's got like so much potential and all of the ideas. It's about if anyone can ground him. And the thing about Dawn that sucks. The thing about Dawn that sucks is that is that there was a familial connection, and that is like the hard thing here is that there is no one that's connected to him except for Deimos.
And what we were also talking about in chat was the fact that this idea of taking people who have power, because it's not just gods and sires and whatever, it's people who have power over another set of people, which in that case you're looking at people like Deimos, Solar, the Guardians, like you're looking at all of these people who have had power over another set of people.
Even Andromeda with her visions, which
Andromeda with her visions,
and the way that he responded to that. Like he was immediately like, I don't want to do that because that would mean that I'm in a place
that goes
of
against
power.
my people.
And then I'm like, okay, well then that means you're telling me that that's how you perceive Andromeda. That's what she has.
And you're also like he's using the Celestials. That is a place of power that he already has. He's using his
endless
god powers, his war powers, to still be a god. Like he's still using that power to have.
I think that's the weird thing, because he's in a position right now where he feels like he's just filling in for two gods, and so he's like he's trying to set something up for himself that isn't necessarily going to be like after this point, like after I've like become the people's god, doesn't necessarily mean that he's going to sit up there in his palace and be like this whatever, like pushing the Celestials around. He's in a situation right now where I think like obviously they didn't get into it, but like there is an aspect of him juggling also the gods that are trying to make this seem like normal and everything's okay, because he knows it'll incite panic if he's just basically like the gods are dead, like blah 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 blah, which I think like there's a part of him I think that is kind of like if he didn't have to sort of like stroke the other gods' dicks, like he could basically kind of go and be like, it's over, like fuck the gods, like Dusk and Dawn are dead, you know, whatever. Like I think he would take more of that approach, but he knows he can't because he's trying to play the gods right now. And he's trying to set everything up in a way where he's like, it's gonna be okay, it's gonna work out, like you guys are gonna get power, it's gonna be great, just trust me. And then eventually that's gonna be the thing. And I think so there is a little bit of him too that wants to have a little bit of power purely to get rid of them. Because it's like he wants to be in a position, at least for now, that like they end up getting fucked, and like and then after that it's like okay, you know, that's
he thinks it's gonna end after that though. He thinks he can get to that point and have all that power, and then just be like, okay, all right, I did what I was.
He's basically like Thanos at the end of Infinity War, where he's sitting down enjoying his farm and everything.
Like, I did it. I did it.
I fucking
that's basically it.
I mean, it's a great example.
A like, big part of it is like a lot of it is looks, and a lot of it like I think is like he's in a situation where he's like, I'm gonna set everything up, and then it's like,
then I'll let it go.
He's complex in the sense that like he has not been nurtured.
No.
In the way that it's like he's had like Dawn's first taste of mortality, Maveth, was like love and passion and like care, and his first thing of Mordecai set that up for Dawn, and it's like Mordecai's first situation with fucking mortality was dogs trying to eat his fucking face, all these trials where he's trying to come to grips with the things he's feeling. He had to sit for years and think about the fact that his friend betrayed him, like only bad.
Surviving
he's only had bad things
on mortals because he had to live.
He did all these horrible things and felt all these mortal feelings the entire time, and every mortal feeling was bad. And that was why he brought up the thing of like, oh yeah, the first gentle touch, because like Andromeda touched him very carefully and very gently, and he hadn't had that for like 400 fucking years since he like was put down there. He was, and even before then, I mean, different, right? He'd never been touched gently as a mortal, and the first touch was Andromeda. So it's like that. There was that little like moment where he was like, oh, my one first good connotation to humanity and mortality was that. And that's why he just kind of was spewing, like he was like whatever, you know.
But also it's like this person has already given me what I need, and so it's very much like I'm just gonna talk because I feel comfortable in that. That is that's the rough thing.
He's in a place where he can't be touched anyways, so it's just like I might as well.
It's the sickening situation of like taking a child and like never raising them with love, and they turn into this like thing that only sees suffering and agony and all these bad things, and so they have this pessimistic approach to the world where they're so focused on getting rid of all the bad that they're like they're not stopping and seeing the good parts of those things, or like whatever, like Atlas and like the thing that he set up for himself, and like situations like that. And like even Balefire, like he's not great, but he's not a cruel king. He's like he's kind to his people, but it's like that's the thing, he doesn't see that. He just sees like, but you're above them and you treat them like they're like below you.
Especially after being like in the Boundless Hollow with like absolutely the trickster like hand over him, like stopping.
That's exactly what it was.
That would drive me insane.
Ultimately, made him worse with the fact that he was probably this close to the exit so many times, and he probably felt it, and then never got there.
Oh, it's crazy.
It's just like a cruel game he was like trapped in.
And that's how he feels.
And that's
how he sees the realms.
The juicy part of it, where it's like, what would you fight for? Freedom or peace? What do you fight for? That's your choice. You get freedom or you get peace. You can't get both.
And he thinks he can.
There's peace in freedom, and I think there's freedom in peace, but there's not one that will there's one that will rule the other. And I think that's both very juicy.
It is it is very much a situation, it feels like, for all of you, where it's like trying to save versus just getting rid of. Like that is kind of thing. It's very much like the Dawn. It's very Dawn. But that, like, with Mordecai, obviously there's a lot of differences, but I wanted it to feel a little bit similar to Dawn in the way that it's like, it's a very, very vast, like, mirror, but, like, still the same
which
kind
makes sense, of course.
Same kind of vibe.
Swap, because, like, Dawn was, like, friendly and, like, cordial and stuff, but, like, it's just so clear that Mordecai is, like, so much more human and closer to it, and, like, there's, like, the real food and the rustic stuff, he's just so much more in tune. But then, like, he had the connection to Arlow, and that was even stronger. And I feel like it's a little bit more tentative with Andromeda. Like, it's there, but it's harder to access, I feel.
I would say that Dawn, I think Dawn was probably closer to humanity, but he pushed himself action-wise further away, whereas Mordecai actually pursues it, but he doesn't understand. I feel like Dawn understood it, but then denied it of himself.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then Mordecai runs after it, but he doesn't understand it.
He doesn't know what he's running after.
It's very much it's very much Mordecai is running off of like emotions he doesn't understand. And then Dawn was working off of emotions he does understand, and he was turning those off.
Like, I don't want it.
Yeah. So it's like it's either a god that doesn't feel or a god that feels too much. That's the two differences right now.
That's it.
That's literally it. And he feels too much. And
I'm curious.
How do you guys feel out of character about it, by the way? Or not out of character, but just like out of analysis.
It's
the scene was amazing, baby.
Okay.
You did amazing with that.
Well, I mean as players. That's what I mean.
I feel like we have a huge challenge, and it's in a new way. As much as you just were talking about how it's similar to Dawn in the same way, it feels like I have no clue how we're gonna move forward with this. And I
but
like
as an arc, I suppose.
So.
Yeah.
Like as an arc, is it like something you guys are like?
I like.
Okay.
I also like we've been like,
baby, and you have to remember too. We were always going after this arc.
I know.
But what I mean like is you've added another piece into it, which always makes an arc that we were already planning to go down.
Yes.
Better. It always makes it better. It never makes it.
I don't think that. I'm just asking your guys' opinion on it. That's all.
Of course,
because we drove straight into like theorizing, so that's why I was asking.
I'm very excited, and it's fun, and I'm
that's okay. That's okay. I eat it up. I
also I feel like everyone's on the veils, and it makes it feel so powerful. Like the Deimos is on the veils, the gods are kind of like all about the veils, and then we got Mordecai's on the veils, and it's just like the collector's on the veils.
Especially with the access to all the realms, like that is going to be the central point of the realms.
Central station
of the universe.
Yeah,
that is going to be like the hub.
Grand Central
Station.
I don't think we should use that flask, y'all. I don't think so. I don't think we should use that flask.
His flask.
I think it's worried about trading or starting.
I'm curious.
A trade is better than a gift. But I'm worried.
A trade is better than a gift, and that makes sense for him because he's trying to keep things even. But the thing that I think is, I think it would be too much of a move for him right now.
Yeah.
To do something like that and it be a trap.
Yeah.
When he knows that this is something that Andromeda will die from. Yeah. If somebody finds out that the guy who was the god of murder did a trade, gave immortal something, and then they died from it.
God of War.
Yeah, God of War. Died from it. Then that's gonna fuck with his image. And we are very loud people. We are not quiet people.
Very loud.
Yeah.
Like we have connections everywhere.
I wonder about maybe it's something we wouldn't even suspect. Like maybe like this is like a wild example, not this specifically, but like maybe like we've had like certain people in the flask, and he can get all the residual of everyone that we've ever had in that flask, and he wants that flask back because we're the ones that've been using it, or some of our own energies or something has gone into that flask, or we can
anyone who's
this
like
new flask to track us. Like I'm so curious if the
you want to know my first thought?
Yes, please.
It's a less powerful flask, which means it's not going to overwhelm him if he uses it.
Interesting.
It'll be less powerful
he
for
likes
his
being overwhelmed.
He does, but in power right now, when he's trying to balance things, he likes to be overwhelmed in sensation, but he doesn't. He has a very delicate balance with his body right now. If he overwhelms himself too much with power, then he's gonna fuck off.
I guess I'm
fuck up his body.
Because it's Aria's flask that he saw.
Yes, it's Aria.
That's still gonna be like a fair amount of power, but like
a million %. It's still his, and so he's gonna be able to feel it. But he said something about that it doesn't stick.
Yeah, he said it doesn't last as much.
It doesn't last as much
because he's got those little ones.
That if he did,
the ones that you have like Dawn in, like that little vial. Like those are much smaller than those big flasks.
Which, like, hopefully that stays off his radar because it is so small.
Yeah, because it's like if he wanted to, why would he use the more powerful flask, or why wouldn't he use?
Why wouldn't he eat it?
You know,
inhale it.
Why would he offer? He would just.
Okay.
That's why I'm suspicious. I wonder if there's like.
Because it's so much.
You
mind if I
he's
go-
already suspicious of us.
I
Can
also
go
have
pee
to
real
so bad.
Okay,
and
okay.
it's not
Do a
connecting
small
to him.
intermission. Really quick before we keep
And maybe
going,
not.
I was gonna ask, how are you all feeling? Do you like? I guess more so you, Jazz. How are you feeling? Do you still feel up to doing it, or do you want to wait? What's your vibe?
I
Totally
think
up to you.
I'm feeling good. I'm
You're
not
feeling good? Okay.
completely good.
I'm okay. I just want to make sure everyone's so okay because I know
Yeah.
we went a little bit more.
Let's go see Daddy
I
Dano.
we'll have to stop streaming and start a
Jesus
new one if
Christ.
that's okay.
That's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna
Slay.
go potty too. So
Yeah, I
I'm
gotta
gonna get a snack.
yeah, me
Chat.
too. I'll go with snack.
Quick intermission and then we will dive into
you.
next shit. But we're gonna do a little intermission and then I'm gonna stop the stream and start a new stream. Okay.
Hey, don't run away.
Okay. Oh, I didn't press it.